The ancestors are watching, chat. I'm excited. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Honda Bagel, good to see you. Justin, Blaine. Hey, Grubby. Ken, good morning. Blake Wizard, how you doing, man? Andy, good morning. Blake Wizard, thanks for upping your membership again. Oh, goodness, guys. That was a fun game yesterday, yeah, Todd. That was... Seeing that Bloodthirster die on Overwatch, man, it hurt my soul, but it was a memorable moment for sure. Thanks, Blank Wizard. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, spread the word. We're gonna have we're gonna have the Leagues of Votann versus Emperor's Children on stream this morning. So I'm excited, guys. I'll be real with you here. When everyone was complaining about how OP or whatever the Leagues of Votann were, it damped down my excitement a little bit for the army, because I was like, oh man, I don't want to play the army that everyone hates to see on the table and blah blah blah. But I started reading all the secondaries and stuff this morning, and just it gets my dwarfy heart going, man. Oh sweet, it's for giveaways. Nice, awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Sweet. Got some giveaways today, guys, from Nerd Bar. Some sweet Nerd Bar dice to give away, and we have a Bayard's Revenge to give away as well. I know, Haunted Bagel, and I saw Andrew's Votann in person. They're not like fully painted yet. They're battle ready or whatever, but like he's got a couple of models that are done. They look so good, man. Like, it's sort of hard to describe the difference between seeing pictures of a model and seeing an actual army of models on the table. It's so different, right? Like, I don't know. I'm jazzed now. I'm actually really excited to start cracking into my box and painting them. Yeah, Todd. Yeah. What's up, Ron? Good to see you, man. And our Emperor's Children players, his army is gorgeous, man. It looks great. He's got a Rhino in there, so always A+ for me. He's got a Leviathan Dreadnought, which looks really cool. And he's got pink Emperor's Children, definitely approved. Yeah, we're having Votann versus Emperor's Children this morning. If you guys want to check out the lists, are actually already here. So we should be getting this kicked off pretty soon. The players are already here. Hey, Nurgle Matt, good to see you, man. Yeah, no worries. I actually, I have the codex, and I've been reading the fluff parts, but I don't know everything about how they work and whatever yet, so again, guys, as usual, I'll be relying on your help here. Let's see. So I know a lot of you guys have probably even been playing with the Votann for like a month now since the codex got leaked, right? So, yeah, in kind of a shocker last night, Andrew's Votann did lose to World Eaters, which was a bit of a surprise. So he's facing off against Emperor's Children this morning. Made top 5 for Alpha Legion. Nice, Jared. Very cool, man. Very cool. Hey, Pixel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Honda Bagel, I almost didn't want to admit it to myself, but God, I think they're going to be my main army too, man. I don't... It feels weird, like, bumping the Space Wolves down to second place, but we'll see. We'll see. I've got so much time and love invested into that army. Tom, he's using like, semi-truck from Necromunda, the one that has, like, a big container on the back of it. The thing is that we don't know exactly the size of the Hecaton. It's not, you know, no one's got one in their hands yet, so it's kind of a guess, but still pretty cool to see. Orcs for life, yeah. I do think, though, I'm going to have to spend some time trying to put some beards on my dudes this next week, just because I could paint them up, but I know that if I don't try to put beards on them before I paint them, I'm going to regret it, so. That's true, Haunted Bagel, it's true. Yeah, so he's got a Grimnir as well, which is the Psyker. He's using a proxy for that. He's got the Brokir, which is also the basically the Tech Marine or Tech Priest for the dwarves, which is also a proxy here this weekend. One unit of Berserks, which he's proxying as well, but everything else I think is WYSIWYG from what he was telling me. So yeah, that makes sense, Tom. You know, this is a bit of a different animal because this is a smaller event, right? So this is kind of the kind of tournament where you want to test out stuff like this, right? I could use a Kharadron Overlord head. You know, Todd, I don't really like the Kharadron Overlord heads because they have metal beards. I like my dwarves to have big, flowing, long, like the old fantasy dwarves, you know. Nice plane. Yeah, exactly, Tom. And I also want to set expectations here, guys. Like, this is probably not going to be like the most, you know, I don't know how to put this. It's not maybe going to be the best showcase of what's good or bad against this army or whatever, right? The Emperor's Children player here, who's playing against the Votann this morning, is 0-3 right now. So he's had a kind of a rough weekend. Hopefully we get a fun game out of this. Yeah, Jared, I have a Fire Slayer's army for AOS as well, but honestly, their beards... So here, I don't want to go off on a beard tangent here, but it's hard to model beards onto armies where you have interchangeable heads because the beard like overlaps the armor. So with like the Fire Slayers, it's not a huge deal because they don't have armor, they just have bare chests, so it's a little bit easier to put the beards on the heads. But if you tried to take one of those Fire Slayer heads and put it on a Votann body, it probably wouldn't fit, and if it did fit, it would look kind of silly. So the only real way to have beards look good, in my opinion, like really good, is to sculpt them onto the model with the head in place. Beard Talk Live. Hey, Damon, good to see you. Brutus, good evening. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sculpt them. That's okay though. I sculpted some beards on my my Eradicators, and they turned out pretty good, I think. So it's just gonna take extra time, which I'm fine with. I'm not in a big rush to get them all done. It is gonna add a couple, maybe, you know, a couple extra 20-30 minutes to each model, but it's worth it for a good beard. Yeah, Pixel. You know, I also think, from what I've heard from people, they did a good job of making the models nice for, like, contrast or speed paints. Hey, Pellegrinos, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. I appreciate it. Good morning, Halifax. Yeah, thanks for the plug, Haunted Bagel, of course. Thanks for setting those up again. So Haunted Bagel will set up a couple of community events over in the Discord. You guys should check out. There's a fall painting competition. Anything kind of fall or spooky themed, single model. The prize will be some War Games Live stuff. And then we're also going to do a random giveaway to people who participate in the competition. So even if you don't feel like you can win, you can still post some pictures of something that you finished up and submit it there because you still have a chance to win some stuff. And thanks for gifting 5 memberships, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Blaine. I'm glad you did. I know for me personally, I don't like to go out and join social media platforms that I'm not already using, but I feel like Discord's a pretty good one. Discord's still done a pretty good job of staying on topic. You know, when you're on Discord, you're not going to get bombarded with messages from your aunt and uncle and some random dude talking about politics or religion or whatever else. So, nice. All right, let me get these guys mic'd up real quick, and we'll get this game started, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Really appreciate you guys being here. Be right back. Alright, guys.
That's it's exclusive, not inclusive. Yep. Okay. So that means that you're worth a decent, okay amount for no prisoners.
I did rough math yesterday for my opponent. I think it was like 11.
Yeah.
Because all my guys are 1 wound, so
Yeah.
with 10 man they're 1 apiece.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're 11. Because the thing, 11, 22, 33. And
Oh my god, guys. I'm so excited about hearing words like Thane in a Warhammer game. I just can't.
47.
I love dwarves so
1
much.
per squad bikes. So they're 10 total. And then the berserkers are 1 apiece for each squad.
68, 78, 88. And then you said how much the berserkers were?
They're 2 apiece, so 1 per squad.
And there's 2 squads?
Yeah.
2 squads. So yeah, that sounds about 11 or 12.
Hey, Fred. Good to see you, man.
Every infantry
How you doing,
squad has a
brother?
meta pack, so I can spend the CP to res D3.
Win, thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
And if
Once per
Andrew has been on stream before. Yeah, he was. He was at the Battle Brothers GT
Because, you know, that's not broken.
a while back.
I think it's per command visit.
Nice,
Am I-
Blaine. Very
am
cool. I
I
love
can-
those little regional tournaments. They're such a great idea. I hope more people
Gotcha.
start doing them.
Yeah, in my command phase.
All right. You know what my chapter traits do?
You fight first.
That was old school.
Oh, that was old school? What-
I ignore any and all hit, weapon, and ballistic skill modifiers, and
Sure.
6s to wound or an additional AP.
Cool.
The mark of chaos that I have to put on core and character. Gives
Oh,
me
that's
fight
right.
first.
It's the Slanesh one.
Yeah.
No wait, doesn't Emperor's War Bearers fight first? I thought one of the legions.
Oh, let me do a poll, guys.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Not anymore, I don't think. It used to be EC with the 8th edition codex. If it's anybody, it's Bile. But that doesn't sound
Oh my God, Justin! Thanks so much for signing up on the Patreon, man.
That sort of thing.
Very much appreciate it.
Which is broken.
Yes, we got. Oh, did you guys do secondaries already? I didn't hear you. Did you pick them?
Good.
Oh, okay.
No, we
sorry.
weren't
But
doing that.
I,
Okay.
I know what mine are.
Oh,
I know 2 of mine.
well, you guys got to do terrain first, right?
Yeah, we do actually.
That's
Yep.
fair.
I guess we should actually start playing.
What's up, Augustine? Good to see you, brother.
So they're just sitting here talking. I guess I should use his dice, huh?
You pick.
I'll be defender.
Surprising.
What?
What side do you want?
I'll take the pink side.
Oh, lazy hammer. I like it. Pink matches the army.
Hey, man. All right.
Thank God they didn't switch around, because we have to change all the overlays. They fight first with the markup slash, yeah. Right. What's up, Faith Beyond? Good to see you. Spray Black. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, good morning.
There's my first place, man.
Me too, Alstrom, actually. I haven't watched him play yet. I know a lot of people streamed them when they first got released, and there were people even playing games with the Elite Codex, but I didn't watch any of that
I'm
stuff.
an idiot.
So
Ignore me.
I'm excited.
You said it, not me.
What's up, Watchers?
You know we're on this Slanesh mat, right? So that means I win. Just instant. I get +1 leadership across the whole board because it's the Slanesh mat.
You can have +1 leadership all you want. I don't care.
Makes sense
Leadership
to me.
does not matter to me.
Yeah.
It normally doesn't matter to me
That sounds like something you do. Good morning, by the way.
until I really need the sergeant to stay alive.
And then all of a
And then
sudden,
he runs.
away.
Yep.
Hey, Oliver. Good to see you,
I
man.
just obviously measured this my first 4 inches.
So it is player place terrain, if you didn't
Yes,
know.
good enough.
If you didn't tell by now. Pretty much everything is ruins. This is a forest down here, guys, so it's dense cover, which means it's -1 to hit if you shoot through it, -2 to move through it. These are ruins, which means they're breachable and obscuring and all that stuff. There are also a couple of pieces of terrain on this board that are not breachable. They're like crates, basically. I think this is one of them. Yep. So it's obscuring but not breachable, so you can't go through it. You have to go around. So if it's brown, go around.
One of these is yours.
Oh.
That's the rule for this terrain here, except for this stuff, of course, because that's breachable too. But
No, actually, I think.
Hey, Eric,
no,
good morning.
I need
Good to
that
see you.
one. You need one of these.
All right, Nurgle Matt.
That's mine to that.
Thanks for being here, brother.
Gotcha.
We got fucked up earlier.
I don't know, man. It just looks like rocks to me.
They're all rocks and stone.
We got home field advantage for the squats. Yeah, we got rocks and stone on the table.
So we
here,
just
guys.
all have +1 leadership. Slanesh mat with rock and stone. +1 leadership. Let's go.
There you go.
I'm down.
The whole board is inspiring.
If it's gray, charge all day. Yeah.
Whole board's inspiring. I like it.
Let's make leadership matter even less in 40K. Yeah, that's a good rule. Walking down the street in Damien, yep.
Might have to shift some things if you want.
I think I maybe get it here. If I angle it enough.
What's up, Sangermore? Good to see you.
Yeah, good enough.
Bobby, he's using the
Good enough for
Necromunda semi-truck
Indeed.
thing, right?
All right. So you know your 3. I know 2 of mine.
Yep.
Third one.
Pixel.
You don't have a psyker, do you?
I do.
The Disco
Master
Lord?
Possession.
Oh, he's a psyker. That's right. Duh, yeah.
He does not have Lucius Todd now. No Lucius.
No,
we were
'cause
talking
Lucius is
about
bad.
it. Yeah.
Ancestors are watching. Claim and how much do I think I'll kill yours?
Yeah, Aaron, it seems like it's going to be pretty good. Again, I want to make sure we're setting expectations here, of course.
Have fun over there.
Yeah.
Andrew's got a couple of fully painted models in his army. Most of it's rough and ready, though, which is cool. I mean, it's still exciting to see Votann on the table, and I know his Votann army is way further along than mine is. Mine's still sitting in the box right now, so props to him for getting it out here on the
I got
table.
my 3.
All right, I'm good.
I got the Ancestors are watching,
Okay.
Lay Claim,
Okay.
and Banners.
So I know what Banners does. I know what the other two do.
So Ancestors are watching. At the end of every phase, I get 2 points if I kill a unit with a token, or 3 if they have 3.
Okay.
As any phase, my psychic, your fighting, my fighting, whatever phase.
No, John, I'm going to paint it myself, but I appreciate the offer, man.
I didn't read that earlier. Lay Claim is I do an action with a biker or infantry on any objective outside of my opponent zone.
Okay.
I get 3 points for every one I do it on. I can't do it more than once a turn or on the same one twice. and I roll a dice. On a 6, it's a
Oh, did I put the wrong text in for
valuable
lake
objective.
claim?
So at the end of the game, if I control it, I get an extra 3 points. And I get +1 to that if anything has a scanner keyword. So basically,
Give me a second.
dice.
So a very easy way to.
Lake claim is the one where your opponent puts down objectives.
It is?
Yeah. So you're doing.
Oh, yeah. So
Damn it,
so
I put the other one.
I lied to you. I'm sorry. Oh, no.
It's okay.
Then never mind. Not banners, because that's the wrong category. Yep. So I'm doing these. So prospects of wealth is what I described. I'm doing that one instead. Shit. Now I can't take banners. Okay. Oh no.
R.I.P. you.
Here, you know what? I'll do leg claim as well then. Just
Okay, so you're gonna do lake claim,
leg claim,
prospects,
and answers are watching.
and ancestors. Okay.
So leg claim is what's
I don't have the text for prospects in yet, guys. Sorry.
during this step you will lay down 3 additional objective markers. They cannot be. They have to be 6 inches from your opponent's zone, or any battlefield edge, and 9 from each other.
From my deployment zone or your deployment zone?
If you select this ability, then during the first ability step, your opponent must set up 3 objective markers anywhere on the ground level of the battlefield that is not within 6 inches of their own deployment zone, or any battlefield edge, and not within 9 of each other.
Interesting.
Then they can't be wholly within.
Hey,
They
Carnix,
can't
good
be
morning.
set up on terrain features or with the unstable position terrain trait, which is nothing. So yeah, so just you lay down 3 markers, 6 from this, 9 from each other on the board edge. At the end of the game, for everyone I control, I get 5 points.
So 3 objective markers, 6 from my deployment.
That seems like a pretty good secondary if you table your
and
opponent.
9 from the edge and each
No,
other.
6 from the board edge and your zone, 9 from each other.
Okay.
Bring on
do
the
that right
regiment
now. Yes, sir.
tokens.
All right.
Hell yeah, sick boy.
The pre.
Thanks for signing up on the Patreon, by the way, sick boy. I saw that today. I added all the new patrons this morning, so thank you guys so much.
Basically, right here. I feel like this is.
I'm sorry, guys, I don't have prospects in today. Andrew beforehand told me he was going to take ancestors and lay claim, and so I only put those 2 in my overlay software.
It's
I'll add them before next
ones are
weekend, though.
mine?
Don't worry.
now, and these objectives count for nothing except for this.
Right.
So you can't raise banners on them.
Yep.
Red dwarves. What's the someone that said they were gonna do their space dwarves from the Terran sect, and they're gonna paint them like the Terrans from StarCraft, which I thought was pretty funny.
That's also far. That's also
Jacked
far,
up and good to go.
All right. What'd you take?
I am going to take the Long War
Pretty
Surprising.
much. Pretty much. Correct.
for the Dark Gods and no prisoners.
Okay. What's the Dark Gods?
For the Dark Gods is complicated R&D. I have
Okay.
to do an action within 6 inches of the center of each table quarter. It completes at the end of my turn if I'm OBSEC. At the beginning of my next turn if I'm not OBSEC.
Okay.
I then have to dedicate it to a god. It's going to be Slanesh because duh.
Yep.
And I get +1 leadership for every unit. Certain units, if they're wholly within that table quarter, it scales 2, 5, 9, 14.
Alex, it was Long War, Dark Gods, and what was your third one?
Last one's no prisoners
Okay. All right,
because
cool.
kill the dwarves.
Center of each board edge. That's weird. Or each table quarter.
Yes, it's complicated R&D.
Okay.
That is the Chaos Marines secondary.
Okay, guys, we'll go up to the scoreboard. Be right back.
Normal secondaries.
So I'm gonna have my berserkers in the truck, and that's it.
All right. I'm going to have the melee noise marines and a squad of ranged noise marines in the Rhino.
Sure.
Warp talons in the sky.
Sure.
All right, guys, double check. Make sure I get your secondaries right.
Looks right to me.
No, I'm pretty sure I took Pierce the Veil, Slay the Warlord, and cut off the head.
Line breaker.
Line breaker, yeah, was all the old ones.
Okay. Can you guys put your starting CP in for me real quick?
Look at that. We're matching.
Look at that. Okay.
I had
Roll in the box and use the scoreboard, guys. Have fun. Okay.
I had 0 before this event.
Water, please.
A water.
All right, guys. The Emperor's Children picked the Long War.
Yeah, I gave.
That means grab objectives off your opponent, of course. A really good one. I think this is a strong secondary for Chaos Space Marines. You also kill, if you kill a unit on an objective, you also get a point for it. So pretty nice stuff. Max 3 per turn. For the Dark Gods, you get staged victory points if you dedicate 1, 2, 3, or 4 table quarters to the Chaos Gods. What a cool thematic secondary. I don't think it's good, but it's very thematic and cool. So infantry or biker units can do this action within 3 inches in the center of the table quarter, and you dedicate it to the Chaos Gods. OPSEC units do it at the end of your turn, otherwise next command phase. So pretty cool. So if he dedicates all the table quarters to Slaanesh, he's going to get +2 leadership in those table quarters. No prisoners as kills opponent's stuff. And then, hey, Dr. Rhino, good to see you. Like we heard earlier, Andrew explaining Leagues of Votann. The ancestors are watching. Oh, my God. I just love saying the Votann names of stuff because it's so dwarfy. So you get victory points for killing stuff with judgment tokens on it. And interestingly here, you lose victory points at the end of the battle if anything is alive with a judgment token on it. So if you don't strike them out of that Book of Grudges, you lose victory points. You get an extra victory point if you kill something that has 3 or more judgment tokens. Lay claim. Your opponent sets up 3 objectives. If you hold them at the end of the game, you get 5 for each one. And then Prospects of Wealth, I don't remember exactly what it does, guys, but he explained it earlier, and I'm sure we'll figure it out as the game goes on. Maybe if someone in the chat can type up a quick summary of Prospects of Wealth for us, I would very much appreciate it. Mission overview is tear down their icons, so we're going to be setting up bombs, guys. Prime and diffuse explosives. Primary is a take and hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and at the end of the game, every undetonated bomb on that battlefield gets you 4 victory points. All right, and let's see. Andrew's explaining some of his army stuff right now. But guys, thanks so much for being here, by the way, this morning. Really appreciate it.
They have
you can't take
18 different rules.
Long war, no. Oh, you're right. Let me. You can't take long war and no prisoners together. They're in the same category.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to anyways. I was totally paying attention, guys.
And he has master armor, so he heals for flat 4 if he has any of his drones left, and he can once per battle round flip
Animo, roll a d6 each time. 6 means that oh, sorry, she said more. Or, sorry, he said more. Do an action on each objective, not in your deployment zone, worth 3.
Oh, what I'm doing.
Roll a d6 each time. A 6 means it's worth 3 more. End of game. Scanner gives +1 to roll. Holy cow, that seems really strong.
Son of.
That's pretty strong.
So, as gotchas go,
thank you, Animal.
I have 1 CP strategy intervening with anything.
Thank you, J-Chat, too.
Tank.
You guys both did it at the same time. I appreciate it, guys.
My bikes are offset.
Oh, all right, if it's rich.
And my bike and tank can shoot, can aspect scan. And my berserkers have a 4 feeling of pain, which is damage 1. Or a 5 up boys.
Yeah, Barbados. Andrew's using some proxies in his army. He's proxying his Hecaton, his Berserks, his Grimnir, and his Brokir.
You know what? They want to be. Y'all want to be a butt. Y'all want to be a butt. I'll just go with all of my Chaos Marines ones too.
Okay.
Let's. I believe it's Rise to Glory.
What the fuck is
Kill
that?
character, monster, and vehicles with characters. It's garbage.
I have 4 of those.
Dude, you got to pick the Adorn, the Canvas Eclectic, or whatever it is. I mean, okay, anyway.
But then I'd lose out on the long war.
Okay. So you're doing. Where is it?
Is the Adorn your unique one?
Yeah, that's the Emperor's Children one. It's kill more things in ranged than you did this round. Kill more things in melee than you did this round.
You might do that.
Kill more characters with characters than you did this round.
That's you can do that once.
And
maybe.
hold more objectives than you.
That's complicated.
It's complicated. It's complicated. Grind them down.
It's just do everything better than you, right? That's basically.
I mean, that's pretty Emperor's Children, right?
Yeah, it is. It is very Emperor's Children. All right, guys. So Emperor's Children. His last one was Rise to Glory. Get 2 victory points for each character, monster, vehicle destroyed by a Traitorous Astartes character. There you go. That's gonna be tough for him to score this game, but you know, we'll see how it goes. All right, guys.
So I guess we're good to go then.
Let me go update the scoreboard.
So.
Right
He's getting it fixed, but no prisoners is the other thing.
You're defender, so you start.
I am defender, so I start first, huh? All right. What am I going to do?
Concede.
No.
Damn it, I tried.
I'm going to die miserably.
I mean, that's up to you, not me.
Do you have no line of sight shooting?
I do not know.
Okay.
I need to see you to shoot you. Oh, I didn't tell you about my powers from my Grimnir. He can, in a smite, he has Death Hex, does not leave multiple. line of sight.
What's
He
up?
has a
Good morning,
CP
guys.
regen. I have Fortify. I can target a biker or infantry unit.
Daniel, this is a very small event, right? So this is the kind of event where people are trying out stuff, testing stuff, learning how armies work.
So you got.
I think it's completely reasonable at a small local tournament to proxy stuff, and then I would say at a large event,
Noise.
Some noisy,
like one of the big headline
noisy
events,
boys, hey.
noisy boys.
wait for the models to come out.
You're up.
He just had a bad.
So that's his Hecaton proxy, guys.
All right.
He got
y'all
better.
are in Deep Strike. Y'all are in a truck.
That is a Hecaton land fortress. Air quotes. Yeah, exactly. Get TO approval first, for sure, Animal.
Some Oblitz. Not in Deep Strike. Oh, God. That's new. All right. There, we're
to see you,
proxying,
Curie.
right? So this is a proxy.
This is the new Fulgrim model that was released.
Where can I put Uther where he can see something, give judgment tokens, and not get shot?
Yeah, Whiskey, I agree. Like, he could have just put a shoebox on the table or something, but he went out, did the extra mile,
Here.
got a pretty sweet model.
Look out, Sir Works, or just the bikers in front.
What's up, hello? Good morning, man.
Nah, it's probably dumb. Yeah, we'll put Uther in the corner.
All right. Dark Apostle with his totally not cultists.
I don't believe you. Where's the book? Where's the guy with the book on his back?
He got hacked up.
I mean, that happens in their line of work,
I
right?
think it was for a grave cleric.
Where'd you put
I didn't do it.
Bring him out here for a second so we can get him on camera.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. He's in the corner.
Facing the edge there. The one model. Andrew's army.
There's two of them painted.
It's painted.
The other one just doesn't have washes.
Hey, my whole army's painted.
Yeah? You want a cookie?
Yes.
Well, that means he starts with 10 more points than you, right?
What? Oh, we're showing off now?
There you go.
Behind
guys.
it. Gun to his head? Yeah. I get you.
Is Land Fortress Trail? No, not yet, Daniel. Not yet. This is what I was talking about, though, guys. Just seeing the squats on the battlefield instead of just in pictures. Oh, man, it got my juices flowing for some dwarves, dude. I am so excited to get my army painted.
Zoom.
Looks
zoom,
good.
zoom.
He looks good. I love him standing on
They
the...
have flyers.
I mean, this is probably kind of heightest to put him on these boxes. I don't know. Andrew's making a statement about his character being short. But at least he didn't put him on a little step ladder or something. So he's got some bikers there.
truck.
That's not a truck.
I
Beep,
use
beep,
candy
he's-
bars as
that's a
proxy
truck.
models
Beep,
if they
beep,
get
he's a
removed
Jeep.
until I get a
He's more
snack.
GPS. They're very box shaped.
Nice. What's up, Xavier? Good to see you.
Beep, beep, he's a Jeep. I said beep.
That's
beep,
right.
he's
You
a-
can't use Imperium stuff
Beep,
for
beep,
squads.
he's a
I didn't think about that.
Old Levy.
Didn't need a step ladder.
Beep, beep, he's a Jeep. I said beep, beep, he's a Jeep. I don't know, dude. I'm losing it, man.
Not currently.
How's the saying go? You can't lose what you never had?
Listen, if I don't know what I'm doing, how can my opponent know what I'm doing?
Love seeing Leviathan Dreadnoughts kicking
Wiggle,
around.
wiggle, 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 yeah.
We'll
They
just
should be
go-
T8. Leviathan Dreadnoughts
What a
should
coward.
be T8. Fight me. Again. I blame all you Iron Hands players for nerfing my Leviathan Dreadnought.
Same. My poor Ultramarine Leviathan did nothing wrong.
Yep.
It's still a dream to build.
And yet it
And
costs.
it-
Oh, it's great. I love building. Is that the plastic one or is
That's
it
the
resin?
new plastic one, yeah, it was-
I haven't tried the plastic one yet.
It's got a lot of little parts, but it went together so smoothly.
Nice.
You're up.
Yeah, the resin one is a dream to build too. Actually, it's probably my favorite resin kit from Forge World I've ever put together.
Then the one resin one that I got must have been recast.
Yeah.
Because it was a nightmare.
You always got to get Forge World stuff early in the production run, otherwise the molds start falling apart.
That's fair. But yeah, no, I had a commission for a freaking Leviathan, Space Wolves Leviathan.
Yeah.
And the dude had hacked it to bits and pieces before he sent it to me.
Oh yeah, that was
Dude, it was a
fake one.
nightmare to play.
I love the resin one, Carnix. I
was
really
pretty
had
good
fun.
with it.
It's so
I
posable
did,
and
like a long
together
time
really
ago, so
nice.
I don't really remember all of it, but I don't. The only bad part is that I built it in 8th Ed, and in 8th Ed they couldn't take the Volkite nipple guns, so mine had the flamethrower. And I guess I threw away my nipple guns.
I love me some nipple guns, man.
So these Warzone Atlanta markers, guys, are his Votann specific ones. He's got to hold those at the end of the game. That's all they're there for. So they're worth 5 points each at the end of the game.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, Rob, that's the answer. The other ones are the ones that are actually for the mission.
Aaron, Deep Strike. Placed another.
Yeah, the way they did the knees, Carnex, on Leviathan was actually really nice. So these drones are proxies for his Corvus duties for his Grimnir and his Brokir. The Brokir's robot assistant guys and the Grimnir's psychic assistant guys, in case you guys are curious. Fred, we're in Myrtle Beach, or near Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, at Nerd Bar, local game store here.
Got him.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, so the only proxies here in Andrew's list is the Hecaton, his Brokir, his Grimnir, and his Berserks, and then everything else is WYSIWYG.
Sir, they're conversions and not proxies.
Okay. Rob, no. Andrew actually did lose his last round yesterday against World Eaters,
I'm out.
and our Emperor's Children player here, Alex,
It's called Warhammer
is
40,000.
0-3 right now.
Oh, okay.
So, tabletop war game.
Jamaica, it depends on every tournament. This is not a big tournament,
Yep.
though. There's like
And
16 people here this weekend.
Each of these models has a stat that's allocated to them that determines what dice we roll against each other. We measure things with tape measures, and they have a certain amount of movement that they can move up the board and do things.
What's up,
and
Requiem? Good
stuff.
to see you.
So it's a dice game.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Look at that, being an ambassador for the hobby, Alex. That guy's going to start playing Warhammer now. He's going to play squats.
As he should.
I don't know. He looks more like a guard player to me.
Yeah.
He's a little too grizzled for squats. Squats are too new
Have
and
you seen
fantastical.
dwarves? They're short, they're angry, and they're
with shiny gubbins, man.
they're gonna put you in the book.
With shiny gubbins.
You know what's funny, guys? But like, Warhammer is the only game I've ever seen at nerd stores that just gets random people drawn in. It's such a visually appealing game.
Magic.
When I would play back in New Mexico, I would ask the store owner to put us in the front of the store, and people would literally walk in off the street and be like, "What the hell's going on in here?"
It's because they can smell the amount of money
Yeah, right.
into it.
Oh god, it's so much.
So they want to come in and figure out why we have no life.
Yeah.
So actually, I got lucky. I got 2 boxes of this for free.
Damn.
Well, I say
Andrew
free.
flexing on us here.
I won them, so.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 boxes of Eldritch Omens for $198.
Jesus, what?
One of them was $14.
I got the Nurgle Mat hookup on my Votann.
All right.
My local game store had a D100% off sale,
And you rolled 100?
and I rolled a 93.
Oh.
And I said, can I use that on a pre-order that isn't able to be ordered yet? And they were dumb and said yes. So I got an Eldritch Omens box for $14.
You're a monster. All right.
Boom.
We're good to go here.
And then they had a buy one.
So I
get one
think this
sale.
is his Grimnir.
So I got 4 boxes of
conversion.
the Black Templars box for the
Grimnir is the Psyker, guys, if you're not aware. The Brokir is like the Tech Marines.
it's
the guy who
out
can
of
repair
business.
vehicles and stuff.
Surprising.
That was them trying to make any kind of money that they could.
Forgot one. Actually, it's funny. My Ion Squad is a 15-man on paper. I was them all at home. So there's 14 guys there.
Hey, that's okay. You need the handicap. You're playing Emperor's Children.
What do you mean?
All right. I believe we are at
Yep, I'm done.
determined first, yeah?
You're indeed. Best of luck to you, sir. That's me.
Yeah.
Broke here, fix here. Yeah.
I'm not allowed to go first ever.
I have pre-games, and mine specify that if I win the roll, I go first.
Dr. Rhino
So
magnetized the
if you have any
sponson on
lucky
the Wraith Knight. Very nice.
I don't have anything like that. Chaos.
Magnetized
Marines
one of each of the big guns. Nice. Hey, that's a good compromise, man. Instead of
have fun.
magnetizing the arms.
He's special.
That's smart.
Eh.
All right, guys, we're going into the top one for the Leagues of Votann for the first time here on War Games Live. Pretty cool. Look at that sweet icon. How do they have a beard as their icon for the faction, and like none of the guys in the army have beards? What's going on with that, Games Workshop? SMH.
All right, that's one bike done. I'm gonna go over to your side real quick.
Rob asks, will best painted contestants be shown off? Rob, I do that usually on weekends here. We've had almost every army that's here this weekend on the stream. So we've sort of done that already.
I didn't want to have happen. Was you go?
But I agree, man. I love walking around and looking at
I wanted to go first.
people's
so I could
painting
nut up
and
into
stuff.
this
It's
building
one of the
and
best reasons to go to a tournament.
one?
What's up, John? Good morning, dude.
get my obliterators a little bit further up and hide. But that's okay.
Is that an Emperor's Children Hellbrute? No, Requiem. That's an Emperor's Children Leviathan Siege Dreadnought.
Sir,
What?
the gray was 24-inch range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The storm
The,
pads.
the nipple.
So this
bolts
is
are
the
30.
pre-game movement here for the
I always take the storm
Sons
pads.
of Votann. Or sorry,
Yeah, I'm not super
Leagues of
impressed
Votann,
with the
not
with the
Sons of
grav
Votann.
gun.
All right,
With the grab cannon.
my turn.
All right.
Command phase, we get CP.
You didn't have any. What's the special rules in this one?
For this one,
It's the explosives.
yeah,
that's
it's the
right.
bomb one, and there's no other weird rule, right?
Not that I know of. It's
I
just
guess
bombs,
it's
man.
just bombs.
probably technically a
Bombs.
Hellbrute.
Blam
Actually, Leviathan Dreads and the Fluff were all made on Terra, not on Mars.
Command phase, I cannot.
So that Leviathan Dread was probably actually still has a dude in it instead of a dude.
He'll give full
Who
rerolls
knows,
to
though?
hit to
Yeah, thanks for checking
this
in, Rob.
unit. Just
Appreciate you
why
being
not?
here. There've been some really beautiful armies on the
And
stream this weekend.
I will go to
We had a really nice looking
Here we go.
Genestealer Colt and Harlequins army game on
broke here with
yesterday.
a +1 hit to my tank.
Yeah, Brent, good morning.
That's it. Moving phase.
All right.
Bikes. We'll go
Which league are you, Andrew, again?
the
You're-
Greater Thurian League.
Greater Thurian League, okay.
The poster child.
The poster boys.
Right,
league.
right. The Ultramarines of the squads.
Correct.
That's right, because you took the named character.
Yeah, Uther is the only named character in the faction, and he has to be in this league.
And by the way, guys, I know that I'm breaking the prime directive here today. I'm like talking to the players in the game. It's such a small tournament. You guys are okay with me talking to you, right?
I'm not.
Only if you're okay with me making side comments.
Okay, I'm fine with that. What's up, Sombra? Good to see you.
I'll advance this unit.
So the Greater Thurian League is the one that
what, I just
you
advanced
count as
again?
double models for OBSEC. Your vehicles count as 5 models for OBSEC. You always count as having a judgment token on you. And if you have, so you're always +1 judgment tokens from their point of view, right?
If they have one already.
If they already have one, okay, gotcha.
If they have 0, it's 0.
Gotcha. And what's the third thing they get, Andrew? Besides
I get a
OBSEC?
hit or wound reroll.
Hit or wound reroll, right, okay.
I'm unnerved salamanders.
Pretty nice. I love seeing the dwarves on this rocky table too. It's so perfect actually.
I guess we're trying to one-shot your Leviathan.
Yeah, Pedro, it's a proxy.
See, it's 2d3.
One shot to Leviathan.
No, I can deal max 11 damage, which won't kill it.
Is that after factoring?
Yeah, the vehicles are OBSEC
Yeah,
and
'cause
count
it's-
as 5
the big
models,
gun's
John.
2d3 plus 6. So if I roll 12 minus 1 is 11. He has other guns that might do damage, but they're low strength. Well,
Fair.
they're middling strength, so
Nerf guard.
I can't even see you because I didn't get far enough.
Guard's actually pretty good right now, Xavier. No joke.
Oh yeah, sweet laser.
They're like
Laser.
That was his max movement, so. Yeah, I can't-
50-ish% win rate a lot of times.
That was the intent.
Welcome. I guess if I go the
Hey,
other way,
nice,
I
Dr. Rhino.
can't see a rhino either.
Keep
so
at it, man.
we're fine where we are. It's not dying.
Get stronger every day.
It's
the way to
not
do it.
dying. These guys are gonna hide back in the corner. They're doing my action, by the way.
Nice, blank wizard. Very cool, man.
And I have to be how far from my zone to do the bomb? Is it 6 from my zone or what?
wholly within your opponent's territory. So on
Oh,
my
your
half of the
territory. So,
board.
oh, you're half the board, huh? Okay, cool.
Those,
And
you
this
know, the
board's
bikes
split
have
up
really
like
actually
this?
grown on me as
I
models.
believe that's how
Seeing
we
them in
did terrain,
squadrons on the
so-
table.
Yeah.
And then you have to be more than 9 inches away from any other ball.
Yeah, from each other. Yeah, cool. Okay, well then those bikes are gonna hide in the corner there.
Yeah.
Rhino goes that way.
That's what I heard. Yeah, the bikes are pretty good for Votann. Been hearing that from a lot of people. I like the way that they have their little leather coats
It
on.
was 8 inches, right?
What?
It was 8 inches, right?
I want one of those jackets.
Leviathan.
Yeah, 8-inch movement.
Hey, that's Hack on World Slayer, isn't it? That's Mr. World Slayer.
StarCraft 1 Vultures, yeah.
That guy?
What do you want?
Mr. World Slayer, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, Lasombra, the white
He's
objectives
a
are
fast
the one of the Votann
He
secondaries.
started as a master.
You have your opponent set up 3 objectives, and then if you hold them at the end of the game, you get 5 points for each one.
It does grow.
So these white ones are all
packs are there.
Votann-specific secondary ones. They don't do anything for the mission.
But I painted the model, so I want to use it.
Yes, Rob, I agree. The Emperor's Children look fantastic.
I can't see your noise marines because they're behind a brick.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I tried to hide pretty well.
You did that.
Gonna just return the favor.
I believe so, yeah.
The Vulture voice actor was like the snarkiest, most asshole guy in that whole game. It's hilarious. What do you want?
Let me double check that my spell doesn't need.
What's his other line? The
I'll
Vulture
cast
says.
it and then pass my turn. So
I heard ya, yeah.
My action go on the objective.
I was about to say.
Yeah, my action goes off on a 5 up. It's nope. So just 3 points for that.
3 points. Okay, so he's doing his prospects action there. Did not get the bonus. This was not a rich objective.
And
Didn't find any gold
then
underneath there.
I need to check my spell.
Oh, the Terran music from StarCraft 1 is amazing. It's so good.
Yep, it's not within no visibility. So I'm gonna cast Fortify on them.
Okay.
It needs a 6. So that's a 9.
What's this one do?
+1 toughness and a 6-up Fin of Pain for that unit.
Very nice.
And then
I
I'm
think
going
I'm out of range, so I can't do shit.
Yeah,
so.
you should be. I'm not
Did you guys know that Artosis walked down the aisle at his wedding to the Terran music from StarCraft 1?
fails.
That is a
I
barrels.
will not. I'll just lose a drone because
Oh yeah, don't forget guys, the Grimnir, if you perils,
No point
can
in
just
TPing it,
explode one of
because
his
get a TP
Raven
anyway.
boy drones.
Yep.
other spells don't matter.
Yeah, Connor,
so
first time on the stream, man.
That's my turn.
All right. That's turn.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
I read you,
we're gonna
sir. Yeah, Chris, that's so good.
Mine is going to look very similar.
I can say with pretty
be a
much
lot
supreme
of
confidence
shuffle.
that I would not be doing
can
what
shoot
I'm doing
something.
today without Tastosis
I'll be able to shoot something.
doing
yeah.
what they did
You can
back
shoot
in
them,
the
you
day.
can
We said these were ruins, right? I
Yeah,
believe
sure.
it's the,
Yeah.
Not that I'm comparing myself to them by any stretch, but they were
Understand
definitely,
that.
I watched them all the
cables.
time. Anyway, we're not going to keep talking about StarCraft 1 forever here today.
with all three.
Votann take first blood, yeah.
cover,
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of 1 now for the Emperor's
They have a
Children.
base 2 up, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's going to get right there. So that way they're all on cover and can see those guys in the middle
dare you.
because those guys are going to die.
No, they're not.
Thanks for the information, Ian.
Oh, shit. Before I start moving, I have command phase things.
You do, yes.
Plus
yes,
1 to
yes.
hit on the Leviathan.
No, Artosis
From
is
the
a Terran,
Discord.
man.
Yep.
And then Litany from the...
He would be very upset with you if you accused him of playing Protoss.
will not go off this turn.
Yay.
I needed anything but a 1.
Now that I'm going to shoot you on my turn, at least I'm not going to shoot
Oh yeah, I listened to them. I'm signed up on their Patreon, man. They're the only people I'm signed up on with
Yeah, but they
Patreon.
were
is-
on the terminals. Don't you lie to me.
Tasteless and
Command
Artosis.
phase, that's my command phase.
Okay.
So now we'll go into my movement phase. I do that.
Yep.
Yeah, Curie,
These guys
thanks.
are just going to come and nut up on the wall. After Master Possession moves up with his...
Oh yeah, he played Protoss in SC2. That's right, Hoosier. Yeah.
Stop moving.
I mean, he's been playing the game for 20 years, right? He's probably played all the races a couple of times. Anyway. God, thanks. Now I got the Terran music stuck in my head from StarCraft.
And
Thanks,
Mom
chat.
is just gonna move forward. You don't have any.
What a
deep
gorgeous
strikes, you
army,
got
man.
Transports.
Looks great,
I can
Alex.
spend 1 CP to pick up a bike squad if it's within 6 of the board edge.
So many spiky bits. Look at all that. Hey, Bam. Good to see you, man. Good morning.
Deep strike, like true deep strike. Or
I think it's
strategic reserves?
outflank.
Okay.
I'll double check it. But no, it's not true deep strike. It's either outflank or it's reserves.
Gotcha.
Outflanking
right here.
Reserves.
Oh yeah, Nurgle Matt, the game started, by the way.
He's gonna scoot right there, getting in range of.
You asked me to
right
tell you when
boys.
the game
you.
started.
Leave him alone.
Disco
Good.
is just gonna scoot here where he's screened.
What's up, Grimbeard? Good to see you, man.
Yes, because he's 9 wounds now.
Yeah, he's 9 wounds now.
Which was not a nerf.
Totally not. He stayed the same points and lost 3 wounds.
Yeah, but now he can be shot at. So actually, he gained more wounds. Because the unit screening him is extra wounds for him.
Until he gets into.
Yeah, guys,
one
if you're
thing
enjoying
he
the stream,
can
hit
do,
that like
which is
button.
melee,
Does help
then he just
people
dies.
find the stream, which I very much appreciate.
Just saying.
Also, if you really enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that sub button. We're inching closer to the 10,000 subs. If we could hit 10,000 before the end of the year, it would be the best Christmas present ever.
These guys are gonna
It'd be
scoot
insane.
forward. Where is that 24? 24.
Hey, Hunter Bagel, welcome back.
Around this dreadnought,
Yep.
which I have the movement to do. So we're gonna come here.
Gonna shoot
wrap
some
around.
storm bolters into me. 2 shots.
No, man, sonic blasters.
Oh, I mean the Rhino.
Maybe.
That sounds good, Dr. Randall. That'd be a lot of fun, man.
I'm gonna disembark.
What's up, gentlemen? Good to see you, dude.
And they're just gonna
And
come.
do an action.
They're just gonna sit right there, and they're gonna do the action.
Yep. And is that any unit or is that only infantry? Or is that?
It is infantry or bikers.
So he's doing his For the Dark Gods here. They are OBSEC, so they're going to complete it at the end of his turn. So that
monster
table quarter
captain?
will be dedicated
Vehicle.
to...
Vehicle. Okay.
You're dedicating that to Nurgle, right?
Yeah, he's vehicle. What?
You're dedicating to Nurgle, Alex?
No, Malal.
No.
Oh, how about Nuffle?
Nuffle? Is that a god?
Yeah,
What's that the god of? Snuggles?
the god of love, or luck, sorry, from Blood Bowl.
I'm gonna dedicate to Makari.
Makari.
Makari is a god of chaos. You can do the Emperor. He's a god of chaos.
I do have a Terminator that can see that way too, but I'm out of range, so whatever. Cool. That's my movement, man. Like I said, they're doing the action.
And that's 2 points, right?
It's 2 points for this zone, yeah.
Yeah.
For the first zone.
Was it 2, 4, 8, 12, you said?
2, 5, 9, 14.
Sure, whatever.
Leagues of Votann.
Basically +2, +3, +4, +5.
Yep.
Cool. Let's shoot shit, huh?
How dare you?
Xavier, that's usually the case in 8th and 9th edition, actually.
We're gonna start with
Things are first turn
we're
is
gonna
kind of
psychic
the
first.
you know
We're gonna psychic first.
it's almost
I'm
like
gonna remember
deployment
how army
phase
works.
turn 2,
And we're gonna
right?
psychic first.
Why would you do that?
Master possession is
Which
going
I think
to
is a great
delightful
change to
agonies.
the game.
Yep.
No one likes getting their army killed on turn 1 before they can
We'll
do
go
anything.
off with a 9.
You're good.
Cool.
I cannot deny you.
Delightful agonies. I'm gonna put that on Thickosaurus's over there.
That's a 5-up campaign.
5-up field open, yeah. And then he is going to attempt
And by Thickosaurus, you mean the Oblitz?
the Oblitz, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm like, that's also Thickosaurus right there.
The
Look how
Oblitz,
fast those
they're a little
bikes
more
are, though,
important.
man. They're already all the way up
They're
on
out
his
there in
flank.
the open.
Yeah, they can get
so,
shot at.
Mutated Invigoration is going to be his next cast,
Sure.
which will go off with a 9.
What is
So,
it?
guys, I don't have the stratagems
I
or
can
psychic
give
powers
him-
for the Votann in
Unfortunately,
yet.
I wish that was a 10. I can give target unit, any target unit +1 strength or toughness. If I roll a 10+ and it's a demonkin, they get both.
And they're Demonkin.
They're demonkin,
Which
but
one
I
you-
rolled a 9.
Which one are you doing?
+1 toughness.
So they're T7,
They're
8 now?
T6 now.
T6 now, okay.
Trying to keep them alive.
Yep.
That's my psychic. Now I'm going to shoot you. So now I hope some things die.
Hopefully.
We're going to start with the Disco Lord putting his Bale Flamer into those boys.
Sure.
It is D6
Nurgle Matt, I'm going to paint one of my bikers up to look just like my scooter.
for 6 total.
Yep.
Lehman
Auto
Ruckus.
hit.
What is
Strength-
the strength of his guns and their guns?
Depends on what profile I want to use.
Okay, cool. Is there a strength 10?
Strength 9.
Then you're good.
Okay. Yeah, the biggest is a strength 9.
If there was strength 10, I might transhuman, but if
Yeah.
not, then you're fine.
This is strength 6 going into your
I'm T6, so force.
into the
No, the
boys in
T5.
the middle. Yeah.
The T5, yes. Yep.
They're T5 because he buffed them with a psychic power, guys. They're not just default T5.
2.
2 at.
For a second, my brain was like, what?
negative
They're
1, so
T5? No.
We're good.
Cool.
Damn. Solid roll there.
Because you buffed their toughness.
Yes,
That's right,
they're
that's right,
they're both
that's
at toughness, and they get a 6-up shrug.
Cool. That was about as effective as I didn't want it to be.
I try. Not really.
Where'd it go? I just had it.
I don't know. Your guns?
We'll do the O-Blitz next. Same target.
Sure.
Same target. Let's see if we can get him out of here.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and use the basically autocannon profile. It's D3 plus 3 per guy. I'm going to put all 3 in there, so 3D3 plus 9.
At the dudes here.
That's a good gun. D3 plus 3. Oh.
No, Lou, he's got some characters and a
Five
hackathon that
minus
he's
1,
proxying.
D3 plus, or D6 plus 9.
This is a small local event, so he asked permission
I
to
heard
the
Oblitz
TO
was
and
good.
got permission to proxy or convert some stuff, we should say. So
my
this
buttons
this Necromunda semi truck back here is his hackathon land fortress.
Hitting on 3s, exploding on 6s because of wonton soup. So that goes away. That's my explode. So I drop 1.
Yep.
And then this is 7, so 3.
Yeah, it's cool to see him on the table. I'm excited.
I like how you roll, sir. That's 8.
Yep, 8, neg 2, so neg 1.
Yep. So neg 5 ups. So
Not a
I'll
great
shrug,
roll
2
there.
damage apiece.
I'll
so.
shrug the first one, and then I failed.
Oh yeah, he gets to turn 1
So
damage to
first
0.
one, shrugs. The guy dies. That's the
I got him
front
tracked.
guy.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Oh, thank you. Now the guy dies. The guy dies. The guy dies. The guy dies. That guy dies.
Cool. 6 dead.
No double sixes
Dead
there
indeed.
for the dwarfy boys. Still on the objective though.
All right. Next up, I'm going to go ahead and I think, let's go with the Noise Marines in the middle there. When I select them, I am going to
Hey, Dean,
pay
good morning.
command points for a Strategium.
How dare you?
Let me just figure out.
Yeah, he's got this one up here for now,
It's going to be 2
Chris.
command points, unfortunately.
Jazz asked, I thought unreleased models weren't allowed in tournaments. Jazz, there's no like central governing body for
With
tournaments.
the heavy profile.
Every single tournament, it's its own individual
everything's
thing.
Going into the
And so it all depends on what the TO for that event wants to allow or not. At a small event like this, right? Again, there's like 16 people here, I think, this weekend, so very small. It's completely normal to have people
heavy
trying
profile,
out new
Blastmaster
stuff,
coming up.
right? Proxying things.
Hitting on
Totally
3s,
normal.
Exploding on 6s. 2 explodes.
So 4 hits.
This is 8 to your 6, I believe.
I'd actually be more surprised if a small tournament like this didn't allow
In the
something
box.
like that. But they lost to World
for me,
Eaters,
those were
Carnex.
2 6s. So that is going to be 2,
Lou, unfortunately, no, I'm not going to be at San
So
Antonio
no save.
Shootout, man.
Damage.
even after armor contempt.
4 up, minus 3.
Okay.
Minus
The word
they are,
GT also
how
means
close is
multi-day
he, actually?
tournament, Sean. In this context, that's all
He is in
it's
half
referring
range,
to.
so that's 4 damage. And 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah. RTT means single-day tournament. GT means more than one-day tournament in the vernacular. Yeah, that'd be cool, Lou. I'd love to come back to San Antonio. I'm going to be there for Alamo
Like I said,
GT
2
next
mortal
year, at
wounds.
the very least.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I'm also going to be in Houston in
regular,
December for the
blasters.
Rise of the Empire, man.
Hitting on 3s, no explodes because wonton soup. And then strength 5 to T5, so looking for 4s, 6s are immortal.
Sure.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see you there,
So
man.
AP2, AP1.
So AP1's a 4 up, and then a 5 up. Takes the mortal wound. I don't
Yeah, Sean, exactly.
Cool, cool. In which case, let's see if the Terminators can get... Well, that Terminator might not be able to see him.
Right. Exactly, Sean, yep.
That Terminator can see. Let's see if he can get it.
All right.
Bolt gun profile.
It could be Daniel. I think it's more likely that these guys are using this tournament as practice for a larger event they're planning on attending. That's usually that's the way I used to do it when I was playing in local tournaments. In San Antonio, we had a local tournament
4 shots, right?
just about every weekend.
It's a combi melta, so just the bolt gun. So rapid.
Oh, it's a bolt gun. Yeah.
4 to 5, so 5s. So 1.
Nice, Dean. Very cool.
1. Not that matters.
A 4 up. He's
Cool.
dead.
Get out of here.
Well, I'm gonna give you a token.
Woo!
You done big grudge.
That's a grudging.
Get in the book.
That's fine.
So the bikes go down,
At
guys.
some point, that is 1 point for
The
me
first
for
grudge
killing
token
a unit that was on
goes out.
objective.
I refuse.
And I think
Majors
that's
can be 2 days events. Granbeard just depends on the
about
size.
extent of my shooting.
Yeah, here's his. He's got these
nobody
cool
else
metal
can see.
custom
I was hoping to
Etsy
get
grudge
those guys
tokens,
dead
which I like a
too.
lot. Exactly, Todd. Yeah, exactly.
In here, I am going to shift this just a little bit so I can get an accurate measurement.
Yeah, of course.
for you.
Yeah. Easy.
I want to see someone bring a giant like leather-bound tome
So
to
you declare
tournaments
what's
with their
ordered.
squats. Whenever anyone kills one of their
Roll
models,
it,
you
no
just
point, no
open it up and start writing in it. That would be great. Someone please do that. That someone is going to be me.
I'm going to attempt to charge with my Terminators into those boys in the middle to try and get me my 3 points for the long war.
Sure.
When I do so, I'm going to spend my last command point
Yep.
on Honor the Prince. So instead of
So
2d6, I roll
it's a
d6 plus
plus-
6.
And they need an 11.
I
right?
need an 11.
Okay.
So I need
Oh, that's
5
awesome.
6.
Hello.
All right. I cannot extend that in any reason, so go for it. I should have pulled the front guy.
All
My
right,
bad.
Fulgrim,
Yep.
bless me.
Damn.
Terminators are up in that booty.
I love this stratagem so much, by the way.
So I'm going to shift that again.
Honor the Prince, baby. You just get to add 6 and roll a single d6 for your charges. So nice,
Straight in
man.
like this.
Just as I'm doing that pocket-sized leather notebook. That's awesome,
That may be a
Justin.
bad decision.
No, I should have just not been able to let you do it.
In my head, though, I'm picturing like a book that's like the size of a pizza box or something, right?
I pulled the front guy and then res him back on the point.
You could.
This is probably a bad decision because I didn't get the trans hit.
Oh, that's awesome.
But-
False ace up. Very cool, man.
Who cares?
YOLO,
Listen,
I'm on
it's the
stream. I
stream.
gotta do fun
We're here to
things.
punch things in the
it's
face.
no fun.
He
hiding
needed the
good
5
on
and Stone
streams.
Cold
Let's go
rolled it.
Punch things.
Yep. Epic moment there.
Well, could get some movement out of you.
Yeah, so you get your movement.
So anything less than a 5 would have failed there, huh? Alex?
Yes.
That's insane.
So
they're
they
dead
now
for
have a fuck ton of judgment tokens.
They have 2, which is 3 for me.
That's a grudging. 3 grudge tokens on this center Terminator squad, which means 4s to hit auto wound now against these guys. That's pretty scary.
Which completely negates the relic I put on them.
You probably did the action. We'll also get one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, also, if Andrew
you did.
kills this squad,
Sorry.
then he's going to get secondary
Blanket in
points
my
for
head.
his ancestors
All right,
are
that'll
watching
give me 2 more
secondary.
points for the long war.
So that's 3 turns
taking-
for.
Hey, across the tabletop, morning, man.
How dare you?
Kurt, we are at Nerd Bar, which is a
Get the
local
2
game
for
store
the
here in
Yes.
Myrtle Beach, or not Myrtle, it's Myrtle's Inlet, which is close to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
What was and Rise to Glory's?
They do
kill
look
my
really nice.
characters and
Your
monsters,
characters,
or the-
monsters,
or this.
vehicles with characters.
Got it. Cool. All right. So that's the end of your turn.
That is turn.
I'm gonna give a token to something on an
The
objective.
book from Army of Darkness, yeah, Fred.
I'll just give them full 3.
The
Again,
Necronomicon,
my ancestors are watching.
except with a beard. Hey, what's up, Super Barroth? Good to see you, man.
My command phase, I'm on 2 objectives, so 8 points.
All right, guys, so 8 on primary.
Oh yeah, and that.
Top of 2 coming up for the leagues.
All right, command phase, Uther.
Hey, nice
going
webway.
to
Very cool. Seems like a cool
4
guy.
Hit to the Ion squad. I'll go pull some
Begin
hits
the
on
grudgeoning.
tank, and I cannot see you, so I cannot give any tokens. So go to
Oh, nice, Dean. Nice job, man.
the back squad of bikes will do
Congratulations.
the action on that point
Okay.
over there. That is a
Oh!
so at the end of the game, if I hold it, I get extra points.
He struck gold. So this bottom one now has gold under it. At the end of the game, if he holds it, you get, what, 3 extra points, Andrew?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's really nice for him. considering it's way back in his own side of the table.
And it completes at the end of your turn, right?
And the action, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So that one got hit.
Yes. Yeah, I can't do it on the same one again. So those two are done.
Gotcha. And you can't do it on that one.
No, sir. It's outside of my zone.
Big giant death blob in the middle of the table that's gonna die.
Yeah, Blaine, it is a little bit weird to be talking to the guys, but again, this is just reinforcing. It's a very casual atmosphere here this weekend. It's not a typical tournament.
Nope. Off my base, please. Thank you.
And
Yeah,
thanks to the players for
can't
being
pass
cool with
the
it
wall,
as
so we
well.
won't shoot you. Unfortunate.
So he did lose a squad of bikes and a squad of Hearthkin. Is that what these guys are? Hearthkin warriors in the first turn. He doesn't really have that many units.
The dwarves
Doesn't
on the
wanna
top
just throw
floor
stuff
are going
away.
to walk down and over, so I was going to make
Pretty much
3
Carnix.
inches off the
Pretty
wall.
much. I know, Blaine. It feels weird for me too, man.
You talking smack?
No, we're just saying it's weird that I can talk to you guys, because usually I'm very strict about not interfering in the game.
You're usually also like 200 feet away.
Yeah. Well, I'm also in a much louder room usually too. It's very
That's
quiet.
true too, 300 sweaty nerds is pretty loud.
Yeah.
Keep there. All right.
Speaking of 300 sweaty nerds, we got 300 people tuned in right now. Thanks for watching, guys.
Tank.
I'm sure not all of you are sweaty. Pretty sure all you guys are nerds, though. Here comes the Hecaton.
Broke here is going to walk behind it where he belongs. And I'm just going to advance him for some extra movement.
69 likes,
Just for the
nice.
extra.
So the Broke here, he gets some bonuses or gives out some bonuses for being near his vehicle, but I don't remember what exactly it is. Do the bikes have OBSEC for Votann? Sorry, it's been asked already. I don't know.
Grimnir.
Do the bikes have OBSEC, Andrew?
Yeah, they do. Yes, sir.
Is that because of your Greater
No,
Thurian League?
they just have it.
Oh, they just always have it. Wow.
Yep. Any Votann bike has OBSEC.
Damn.
Meanwhile, I get like 3 options.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know what? Be a dwarf, and you're good.
Alex, your army's old and busted. This is the new hotness. No one cares about how bad Emperor's Children are.
With getting
Hey, I got like 43 data sheets in the codex, and 8 of them have core. All
Yep.
of my mechanics go off of core.
Yep.
Yay!
I feel your pain, man. Trust me.
He's fine where he is. Yeah,
Space Marines have, I literally, because I made it in my software, Space Marines have, if you include all the Forge World name characters, 267 data sheets, I think.
Yep. I love how we dedicate to the Chaos Gods. We forget how to use missile launchers. We forget how to use shields, fly planes, use jump packs.
that was wild. Losing jump packs was wild.
Just screw Night Lords, right?
Yeah, poor.
It's
poor
Emperor's
Night
Children.
Lords. Oh God.
Yep.
We're gonna give them a leadership mechanic for their chapter.
No fabulous Bill in this
Also
game.
take away and give them a special relic for fly characters.
What's up, Wilczek?
but
Good to
take
see
away
you.
their ability to
Thanks for
take
tuning
fly
in, man.
characters.
Yeah, it's rough.
Good
All right,
job, T-Dubs.
Psychic Phase.
I hope you hear this.
I'm gonna
Give
try
me
and
my
get.
jump packs
I'm gonna
back.
try and get a CP.
All right.
Fukin says, Broke here can make a core vehicle +1 to hit.
I didn't move.
Also, if the Forge Master, you can set one That's the one I was thinking of. You can, thank you. You can set one incoming failed save to damage 0. That's so nice, man.
It goes off. I get +1.
I
if
can
you
heal
with
4 in a
with a
vehicle.
token.
Yeah.
So those guys are with anything with a token. And I'm gonna give Death X on them.
Cool.
That goes off.
So you have a spell that just turns off their invuln?
Death Hex. Yeah, I have Death Hex.
Good God.
I do too, if I'm running the right sorcerer.
I need to read this codex.
It's a pretty good codex.
Yeah, the codex is a little stupid.
So
But
those
listen,
Terminators.
In my
It's a little
defense,
stupid.
I'm not meta chasing. I said when they spoiled this on April Fool's, I'm playing this. On.
Oh yeah, dude. Me too.
So-
I don't blame you, man.
All right, shooting phase.
I mean, you have a beard. You have all the street cred you need for
Thank you,
playing
right?
Votann.
That one guy with the gun will shoot you.
All right.
Hits and wounds.
Cool.
AP 4,
So AP3. So a 5-up.
Yep.
Nope.
So kill a guy.
Ow.
D3 plus 3 damage.
That's not very nice.
But I like it.
That's not very nice, sir.
I'd actually need to cast Death Hex because you're gonna have a 5 anyway. But
Okay.
Oh, well.
Go ahead. You're taking away my wall of garbage. I'm gonna feel
This
exposed over here.
All right.
There you go.
So I got
Thanks.
just these 8, and then one guy with a big gun. So the big gun first. Use their there's their Brocure. Nope, misses. All right, other guns. So 7 guys, so 14 shots.
Honestly, removing the invulns on Terminators is not as good as it would be on some other units because they have a 2-up armor with
One for
Armor of
Luther.
Contempt. So they're still going to get pretty good saves against a lot of stuff. But
Now that Armor of Contempt is a thing,
yeah.
it's not really that big of a deal.
The Terminators do have the Feel No Pain. He put the Light Flagonies on
many.
them, I believe.
3, 6,
That's
9,
what this
8,
card
1.
says.
So
No,
So
that's
9,
not.
8,
But I'm pretty sure these guys have.
So looking for some 2s here.
Yep.
She forgot to roll.
I'm Gucci.
No, Dave, they haven't been released
Deal
yet.
1 damage. Take 1
Andrew's
damage.
using some stand-in models this weekend.
Talk dirty to me. Ooh, ooh.
All right, now we'll go with the Ion Squad and do.
I agree with you there, Mark.
And I'm going to.
Yeah, Barbados, that's rough.
That's about all you've got for shooting right now, right? Other than the big gun?
Yeah, the big tank too.
Okay. That's not as bad.
It's less good now, but I'm going to spend it because it's -1 CP because of my Brocure. So I'm going to spend 1 CP for Ion Storm on my Ion Squad.
Right.
Any 6s to wound, deal a mortal wound in addition.
Cool.
To a max of 6.
Okay, so at least
That's
the
less- it's
6s
less
to
good now that
hit,
you're
or
working on
the
it.
auto hits don't count
It
as
is less
6s to
good,
wound
yes, yes it
anymore.
is.
So,
Which is unfortunate.
yeah.
So I've got
Yeah, there's female.
beam weapon is
Votann.
behind the wall, so
Eldon.
that's not an issue right now. So I got 2.
Something you can have female heads for any of the regular troops and the
10 guys
bikers as
behind
well,
us.
and also
Ten
the
shots.
Grimnir, the Psyker can
Because
be a
it's the
female.
14 man, right?
Yes, yeah, it's 14 man. Their guns are whizzy red.
You say that like it means something to me.
I don't. Alright, so that misses.
So these auto wounds.
Yep. So I can deal a max of 3 more wounds to you.
Cool.
I'll use their.
Look at how strong that auto wounding is, though, guys.
So, strength 5.
Anytime you get to skip an entire roll step in the
Just
hit,
7,
wound,
2.
damage, save sequence, it's so strong.
2 damage, you said?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
good.
'Kay.
Nice roll there.
Good job.
Yes, you can have Ironkin heads as
big
well.
gun, you.
Yep, you can.
Where's he going?
Them.
Terminators?
Yep.
Okay.
Big gun. And all the small guns too.
All right.
Big gun uses real. Hits and wounds.
Oh, thanks, Dr. Rhino.
AP?
4.
So 5s.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, before they changed it, any of these auto hits
no,
would
my
have been
accursed
6s to
weapon.
wound. With that
How
stratagem,
dare
would have
you
turned
get
them into
rid of that
mortals.
in the bolt gun.
But that's not the case
Right.
anymore.
And then wound one of them. Nope. 3 AP, 2 damage 2.
3s? I'm good.
Bolt cannon.
Yeah, Danger Mouse, they're doing really well this weekend, for sure. They won against the Votann yesterday. World Leaders. The World Leaders player here this weekend is one of the owners of Nerd Bar, and he's a long-time World Leaders player.
AP2?
He's one of those guys who's been
So
dedicated to
three?
that faction for a long time.
I take 1.
So it's
take
nice
2.
to see him
Please
doing
go.
well.
Get out of here, Plasma Boy.
That's my turn.
All right, Terminator's standing pretty strong here in the middle.
Coolio. Yeah. I don't owe you, you don't leadership shenanigans at all?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good on leadership.
Yep.
So.
Zach, I'm actually not sure who's undefeated. To be honest with you, it doesn't really matter that much at a smaller event like this.
+1 to hit on the levy
Get your-
from the disco.
Get your points.
I think the World Leaders are still
So
undefeated.
hold
though.
1, hold 2.
Yep.
But I don't hold more because
Nope.
I'm not on that one over there. So
All right, those Terminators surviving. We got a game here, guys. We got a game on our hands.
that's not the correct.
Don't
amount.
forget he's gonna get to.
Right.
Oh no, he doesn't have a master of possession, right? So he can't bring guys back to life. But
Oh god. Oh no.
yeah, just click it again so it stops going.
There you go. You can do it.
People freak out when I think.
You can't hold it. You have to, yep.
Yeah, you have to tap it a whole bunch of
I mean,
times.
I'm okay with getting 41 primary points in the first turn.
Yeah. Insta win.
All right.
All right, guys. Bottom of 2 coming up.
Disco Lord +1 on the levy.
The Hecaton has the Berserks in it, Hugan.
Dark Apostle, Illusory Supplicant.
Yep.
No. Blissful Devotion, I believe it is. Yes, on himself. See if he can get some advance and charge going. It will go off. All right.
He probably
That's
did.
my
Yeah,
command
it's
phase. So into my movement. We're going to slide around to your side.
All right, let's go ahead and end this poll
There.
here.
We're going to scoot some oblets through this wall here. Keep them on.
That is true. It would be a nice counter charge. If he sends the
Put
Terminators
them
up here,
on the
the
objective
Berserks can
disco
come out
right now.
and slap chop them pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, GSC put in a pretty good showing this weekend as
Go
well,
ahead and
Zach.
advance the Disco Lord.
I think the plan is next round to have Robin's Genestealer Colts versus the World Eaters player on stream.
Sure.
So he's now going to run 12 inches up. For accurate measurements here. So about there.
Transparent terrain win.
Obviously,
He
I
really did,
back
Zach,
into, the next Wonton. So this one is rapid fire assault and pistol. They
Okay.
explode on 6s.
Well, that's one cool thing about you guys supporting me so I can cover these smaller events, right? Because like
kind of slide
an event of this size would normally never get
and kind of get
this
into the
many
middle of
people
the
watching a
board
stream,
here.
and it's one of the cool things about my channel doing what I do full time, right? Which I really like is that I get to come to all these different size of events and kind of show what tournament 40K is like for the rest of us.
I have no idea.
You know, I think a lot of people are used to only seeing top tables at giant super majors.
And judgment token.
And tournament 40K is not like that for
Yes, you can
99%
go
of
into deep
people.
strike, you can go into transport, they never go away. I have to kill you for them to leave.
Do you know, boss, re-embarking into a transport, is that the end of the unit's movement or the end of the transport's movement?
I don't know.
Hey,
I think you can get back in the transport and then move the transport. I'm pretty sure you can.
how do you get back in a transport?
Is it the end?
Hey, fuck you.
It's the end of the unit's movement, correct? So I want to put
Yeah,
these
that's what I
guys
thought.
back in the transport and then move the transport.
I don't want to be in a position. If I answer his questions, he's going to keep asking me questions all game, chat. So I'm
They jump
trying
back
not to
in
answer his
and
question right
and
now.
then
Yeah.
zoom off.
This is a secret of.
cool.
I learned this a long
We're gonna
time
jump
ago
back
at my
in the
job.
Yeah, sure.
If you tell someone you're good at Excel, you're going to be doing Excel shit for the rest of your life.
They're shiny
You
little
never want to tell anyone at work that you're good at Excel.
As they deserve.
We're going to go ahead and advance the Rhino.
Yep.
Big 4, so moving 16 of the inches. So just enough basically to come and nut up on that right there. These noisy boys are just going to kind of fall back,
Yeah, Eldon,
Hold the
exactly.
objective.
hold this objective.
How dare they?
What's my movement? What's my movement? Can I get out
6.
to where I can play peekaboo with you? And may be able to, if I can, we're going to come and play peekaboo with the big gun.
Does anyone know if this is a totally random question? Does anyone know if they sell right-angle USB-C cords?
I need to get a new battery for this thing.
Looks that way.
Kind of dying on me. What do you think, bro? Can I see that bike in the back?
Up to you, I don't care.
They do.
I think I can.
Of course they do.
I think I can. With just one gun.
Hey, David, thanks for signing up on the Patreon, man.
Slingshot.
Very much appreciated. Love you guys, patrons. Thank you so much for letting me be out here chasing the stream.
Disco.
Really, really, really appreciate it.
Good.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the sub,
Disco can get to
Mr.
about
Animation.
-2, right?
here. It's kind of switching around.
Okay, yes, sure.
I shorted him an inch
Okay.
to we'll
You're fine.
rotate him a little bit so that way he's still holding that objective.
Okay.
On the off chance that I can't make a charge here, which I can't, so he's just going to sit there and hold that objective. The Chungus. gonna just move there, play peekaboo with some things.
Ian, that's awesome. That's a sweet and wholesome version of what I said about Excel.
Terminator still need to move.
Your dad probably doesn't even like that wine anymore.
How far can we move? We can get
Yeah.
right in here.
1 in charge.
Basically. The question is, how can I get my milk?
ABC, baby. ABC. Let's go.
Which I think I can.
I'm not sure who has them.
I want to see these berserks beat the crap out of these Emperor's Children Terminators.
So, yeah, they're all done. Yeah, each other advantage.
None of them are in half, it looks like.
So he's on the center with his Disco
That makes that
Lord.
easy. They still don't have that. We do have those boys on them. I think that's my movement outside of bringing in some Screaming Eagles. So we're going to Screaming Eagle up in this bad boy.
Screaming
What do we have back
Eagles.
Broke here, Ions, other squad of guys.
Oh, he's got some warp talent.
Yeah, that's our squad.
Okay. So we're going to come back here.
Yeah, Christopher. Maybe he's just going to roll another 5 up on his for the Prince and
You don't
charge
have
him
Oscar.
12 inches across the
He
table.
does.
Who knows?
That's not where they may end up.
You're fine.
Just like you screamed me.
Honor the
there, so
Prince
I
is
may end
so good, man. So if you guys didn't see earlier, Honor the Prince is you get to just make one of your charge dice a 6. You don't even have to roll it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna theft this.
Deciding
I need to get
not
some of these.
to
I
bring them
really
in
do.
there.
Those things?
Yeah, remember this objective at the end of the game is worth a bunch
those
of
it?
points to the Votann, so he really wants to clear them off.
Double
down
duty
there.
right there. Look at that. Look at that.
Bro,
2 for 1 value.
Best $8 I've ever spent.
2 for 1 value. Look at that.
Best $8 I've ever spent.
The bike can also do it.
Out of the Battle of the Roberts, and yes, Shanborn
Scan
Pants.
keyword, which is bike.
It was a really fun game. It ended poorly for Robert.
Here. And try and
That one's for
around
you, Jacob,
you
if
and
you're out
smack
there.
you through the wall
rude.
or around the wall.
Rude.
Yeah. I don't think it was Robert. I thought it was
Is there a range on
Ryan.
the specs?
12.
wasn't it?
It's just Aspect Scan for Space Marines.
Okay. If I were to go back here, am I within the 12?
It was the Battle of the Ryans.
12 inches is that.
No, so I could go back here safely.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. If you could just throw them back in that corner
Yes, sir.
for me. Guy with the gold helmet and the wings is the sergeant. If you could make sure he's up front. And he's 9 inches. They're 9 inches away.
Yeah, I got you. Back in the corner, right? All right, cool.
Yes, all the way in the back in the corner. Yep. All the way back there. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, you told me to.
I was obviously being facetious.
I don't believe you. I don't think Emperor's children know how to lie.
That sounds fluff accurate.
Lore.
They're too
That's the
proud
lore.
to lie, right?
Yeah. They don't need to lie. They're just better than everybody.
Exactly.
Why would you...
All right, that is my movement.
Yep.
I'm hoping to Screaming Eagle up in this. I know you said we're allowed to cuss on stream, but it just feels weird. There could be kids watching.
There's no kids watching.
All right, let's psychic.
I can show you my demographics from YouTube if you want. Everyone watching is like in their 30s. Don't worry, man.
Pact of Flesh,
Sure.
which we all know what that does.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That goes off.
That goes off. And you know what? I want the Terminator, and I don't want to spend my command
What's the
point.
range of that?
18, and he's right in here.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't
Best psychic power in the game, Chad.
line of sight.
Best psychic power
Double
in the
check
game.
for you, but I'm pretty sure it does not need
Need
line of
PhD,
sight.
thanks for
You're
re-upping your
outside of
membership,
my
man.
diary.
Thanks for all your
I
support.
can't deny you.
Within
Don't
18
worry.
inches. Within 18 inches. So no line of sight. I will take the perils. So D3. Cool. Worth. Hashtag worth.
Oh, fellow kids.
It was agonizingly delightful.
Garrison's in his
That was.
mid-20s. Wow,
It's
Garrison.
going on the Terminators because they're the only ones that can benefit.
Did you have avocado toast
Terminator
for
back.
breakfast, Garrison? Xavier's
gonna go right
16.
there.
Well, wow. Welcome. Welcome in, you youngins.
Nobody to heal, so, you know, there's... no, I'm going to move him. I'm going to get him the fuck out of the way. He's going to be right there.
I wonder why you want to do that.
You get in my own way there. All right, second power.
Yeah, John.
We're gonna
I'm getting there.
delightfully agonize some things.
Yep.
That one may not go off.
On a 6?
It goes off on a 6. I think you may be in range now. I am
You tell me.
right here.
Sure.
I don't know where you're saying.
Doctor, right.
On top of the wall.
Yeah,
Just in?
it looks like you're in.
All right, I need 7.
Cool.
Go away.
So the Grimnir gets 2 denies,
no
right?
delightful agony today.
2 denies and 1 cast on the Grimnir.
1 deny, 3 casts.
What?
He's a Lord Grimnir, so they can actually cast.
Jesus Christ.
Chief librarian, basically.
This army's OP.
No, it's 2 casts. I mean, I didn't kill a block of Terminators with my army, so.
I know. I'm just memeing, man. It's okay.
Well, like, my army's AP2, and sure, I auto-wound you, but you have a 2-open cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Cool. That's my psychic.
Yep.
Let's shoot things.
Indeed.
Andrew out here throwing this game to try to not
They
get
don't really have
Votann
much else to
nerfed
shoot.
more.
I'm going to put their
Makes
heavy
sense to
guns
me.
into that big tank.
Sure.
D3 number of shots apiece.
All right.
Dwarf is almost as good at casting as Magnus. Yeah, Pedro.
5 shots.
Why not,
4
right?
of them.
You need to ignore the modifier to hit, so go for it.
Yep. Hitting on 3s.
If he takes the staff, he gets
Because I'm
3-2.
gonna-
Wow, that's so good.
I'm gonna
And he can
hit
ignore
all-
perils twice with his little
all,
raven
9
dudes,
to
his
8.
little
3s.
servitor bots. So it's a lot. It's
So
not that
that is
risky to
going to
cast 3
be-
spells with them.
4 AP.
4 neg 3.
So 4 ups. I will. Do I need to flip this to a 6, or if I save that for later? No, you have melted guns with the D6. What's the damage here?
Flat 4.
Yeah, my broker will his ability to flip this,
Yes,
You
humidity.
know what it
That is the
Humidity.
prompt
Is it-
he's using for his hackathon. Good morning.
and I have void armor, so I have
That's
AC.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yep.
So
yep.
broker's ability to ignore a failed save is gone.
All right. Cool. Obliterators.
That is really good.
Points worth of stuff.
I got to finish reading my codex. And thank you guys for
Levy Dread, he's going to
informing
pump
me.
everything into you, including both of his hunter killers. We'll go ahead and start with the Volkites because they're fun. Nipple guns, go!
Shooting at the Hecaton
he
here
is hitting
seems
on
like it
2
may be a
because he's got
mistake, but
+1
he
from
doesn't
the,
really have any other good targets for his anti-tank guns, so I can see why he's doing it.
And I ignore the -1. Ah, shit. 5 to
Thank
8,
you, Hunter
so
Bagley,
5.
yeah.
6s are mortals. 1.
Yeah, Christopher, I mean, that's a good take. Guys, please understand, when I say that an army's OP, or whatever, I'm 100% joking. You guys should know me by now.
Grab cannon.
I'm not trying to, like,
D3.
spit any hot takes over here. Okay, I'm just joking.
4 shots from the grab cannon. 2s. I will hit with everything.
How dare you?
And then this is 8 to 8, I believe it is.
Yeah, it should be 8.
Yep. So 4s. I will wound you the twice.
It'd
Neg
be
3.
3, so 4 ups. Fail 1, damage 3, right?
Damage 3 because you have a 2-up save, yes.
Down to 11.
And then his 2 Hunter of the Killers.
Yep.
Will hit with both.
Yep.
3s. Will wound with 1 at a whopping.
Yeah, I
neg
turn.
3.
Yeah, it's a small event, right? Totally normal.
Damage.
D6
Yep.
for the big 5.
Okay.
That was effective. I'm okay with this.
Don't worry, I will fail all my 3 and 2 up saves.
Bale Flamer, same target from the disco.
Sure.
D6 plus 2.
Hey, sick
for
boy,
the
good to see
whopping
you.
8.
Yep.
The Terminator brick made an 11-inch charge on the first turn to kill the unit in the middle of the table,
hit,
and then they did not die on the return fire. I think he only lost like 2 models after getting one
So
back
I've got
from
3 at neg 3,
the
1 at
psychic
neg 2.
power.
So the neg 2 is a 3 up.
And now he's shooting
three is
bullets
neg
at the
3 up.
Hecaton land
Neg 3 up,
fortress.
Neg 3.
Neg 3, yeah.
So 4 ups. Damage.
2.
Down to dead.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Does it blow up?
I turn. It's
does
actually a
blow up.
Necromunda model.
boy.
Probably more expensive than the actual Hecaton's going to be. But-
It's a 6-inch D6.
Cool. My
So
Oh, he got it.
No, because they're outside half
because they're
range.
It's
outside of the
D6 for D6.
My broke here.
Oh my god.
My broke here will take 6.
Oh my
That will
god.
kill all the drones. The Iron Kid and the broke here is on 3. Yeah, 3.
Okay.
He just took 6 mortal wounds on his broke here.
Unit here will take 3. I will. Where's the Thane at? In the back.
It's not a scratch build I turn. It's a Necromunda model.
These 3. They get a 6-up shrug.
All right.
From the Fortify. 1 die. 1 lives. 2 die.
But his Brokir's still alive because he took a lot of the damage on his drones. But his drones are all dead now.
Guys inside, there's 10 of them.
Technically,
I don't know,
it doesn't
Connor.
work first.
No, they don't.
They probably don't.
But you have
Based
to-
on those kinds of wheels, they never do on GW models.
2 die.
He loses 2 of his Berserks inside.
No, explosions go first.
No, disembark because
Explosions go first.
if you can't get them out, they die, and then they die from the explosion.
No, they don't care about explosions.
So these guys are his...
I promise you, they don't care about explosions.
Not that
Are
it
they?
matters. You have the space for them anyways.
Yep.
Those are your Berserks, right,
Yes, sir.
Andrew? Okay. Proxy.
So I'm gonna pull 1 from each squad.
All right.
Those 2. There's no starter for the squad, so it doesn't matter.
I turn, if you know that you're going to, quote-unquote, get in trouble for saying something. I know you can't hear me, but
All right.
I don't understand this
Okay.
logic. Anyway.
Um,
Like, if you think that I'm going to be mad at you for saying something, then don't say it. I mean, come on. Like, human being 101, anybody?
we'll put
Chats?
this noise marine in the backpack here.
Yep, into my bikes.
Into the bikes.
Yep. Oh, here.
Heavy profile obs.
That is correct, David. You explode, then disembark, then remove the model, then roll to see if any of the models die. You have to be able to place all of the models
so 3
before
shots,
you
hitting on
roll to
3s.
see who dies.
I'll hit with everything.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Wound you once at neg 4.
Okay. So neg 3, so no save damage.
Hekathon died, Kosher. It got blowed up by a Leviathan. Yeah, whiskey.
Bolt gun into
Sure.
these guys back here.
I'm sorry, it's a Storm Bolter.
Yeah. Let's go into those guys. I think I'm still in range of these guys.
24. Yeah, you should be.
Yeah. We'll go into the guys in front of the
Man, this
Terminators.
is looking pretty good for the Emperor's Children, guys. I was not
2
expecting
hits,
this result.
No wounds.
Okay.
The secondary game is
I don't
not
want-
great
I
for
don't
the
want you to
Emperor's
make my
Children
warp
because
power
Rise to
charge
Glory
harder
is
than it
hot
already
garbage, right? I don't think you can actually score that anymore.
You can't shoot, so Terminators, they're going to dump everything that they're worth into that squad right in front of them.
Okay.
Shooting both profiles from both guns, not supercharging the plasmas.
Why not?
Yep.
Because you're a coward?
Oh, he's got to be able to kill characters with his character. But yeah.
We'll go ahead and start with the autocannons that are in there.
Yeah, Christopher, he originally picked no prisoners, but that's in the same category as the Long War, so we had to swap
So
it.
hitting on 3s, no explodes, because wrong wonton for this gun. 7 to 5, so
I tried to talk him into it, Christopher. I actually did try to talk him into it, but he didn't.
Four
It's
neg,
also in the same category as the Long
4
War,
at neg
apparently.
2.
Sure. I'll do these front 4. So they have the Invuln from Uthir, which is a 5-up. Which is also just a save. I'll blank the first failed save. 1 will take 2 damage. No, you didn't overcharge, so it'll be 1 damage, right?
Yeah, they're just 1 damage.
So does he shrug it? He does not. One of those guys die.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come here.
The plasmas,
Yep.
they're in rapid fire range.
Yep.
No explodes. Hit 3 of them. 3s again. I will wound you 3 times.
Yeah,
1
Sean,
at
I think
neg
you're right
4,
about that.
2 at neg 3.
This is one of those lessons you got to learn the hard way, though.
Which is
I think all of us learned.
yeah.
I learned the lesson the hard way the first time I fought against
failed
Rapintia.
damage.
Just 1, because I didn't
So
supercharge.
6 of
I was like, oh, they're just naked sisters with a chainsaw. How killy can they be? I'll just charge them and deal with them later.
Meltas.
Yep.
I think we're all going to end up learning
What a
this.
waste of guns.
I do get 1 explode.
We're going to learn this lesson.
3s. 1 at neg 5.
It's all their invuln.
Yeah, invuln. Flat 3 apiece.
Yep.
Or minimum 3 apiece. So I guess I do have to roll
You're
damage,
good.
but yeah.
You're fine.
And then I
They
have
have 1 wound.
2.
This is obscuring though too, so you may not have had a good line of sight on the berserks
2,
up there.
4, 6, 8. Those are the
Yeah.
meltas, and then the 2 bolt guns on the plasmas.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s with 3 explodes because Wanton.
Yep.
I love him, Paul. Yeah.
5s.
The Votann Terminators might
The
be a
AP
close second in
doesn't
my heart,
matter
though. Once I get them in my hands, I'm going to have to see how they look.
6 saves on your armor save.
That is true, Connor. He does have 3 grudge tokens or judgment tokens on his Terminators, which means forced hit auto wound, but still,
You said?
6,
he doesn't really have great AP now in his army left. So
I'll do these 2 guys in the Thane, who are all getting cover. So 3 ups. And then 6 of shrug.
Go.
One of them.
nice,
And
nice
then
save roll.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Hey, crap, go get to see, man.
And then does he shrug it? Does not. One guy does.
All right. That is my shooting. And so now I'm going to charge you.
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and start with the Dark Apostle, who needs a 7.
Yep.
So he's going to go into that squad.
Sure.
That is not enough. So, Mr. Apostle, sir, you are going to stay right the hell right there, I guess.
It's good discipline there not to
Terminators in the
reroll
same
that.
squad. They can't fail, but what's my movement?
Ooh, nice roll. Of course, you get the big charge when you don't need it. That's
Right.
always happens. That's what happens to me every game.
I don't know. He got the 11 last turn.
That's true. Yeah, you're not allowed to complain about charging for the rest of your life, Alex.
The rest of
Life?
this game. The rest of this game.
Well, life is pretty strict.
Come talk to me whenever you fail 12 out of 13 8-inch charges, and the only reason you made 1 was Honor the Prince.
Sounds like get good scrub, right?
Sounds like time to switch armies.
Which
Just roll
is
better
what we're
dice.
doing. Honor the Prince on the Warp Talons going into
Yep.
that squad.
So a 3.
What's up, Mr. Hard Work? See ya.
That is an 11-inch movement, which is basically wherever the hell I want to go.
Look at those bad
Come
boys.
get away from those guys.
The tusks on Chaos Terminators are just awesome.
Okay.
I love that they added them to the Chaos Knight kit. So cool. Oh, we got his Warp
We're
Talons
gonna
in as
try and
well.
stay out of base contact, so that way we can shuffle.
Sure.
And I want the sergeant a little closer to that guy.
Sure.
The guy on the corner. All right.
So a 7-inch charge is like 50%. 8-inch charge, I think, is 35%.
That is my charge.
Every time you go up an inch,
gonna fight
it
you
drops
now.
16%, right? So
Go ahead.
yeah,
and
it'd
start
be
with the Warp
34% chance.
Talon.
What's their strength?
And strength 4.
Sure.
Reroll failed
Yeah,
ones.
team.
Nope.
No?
Don't do that.
Are you being facetious?
No, I'm salamanders.
Oh yeah,
Have
that's right.
no
No
rules.
math allowed here.
Versus the army.
Okay. I don't know. So, whatever.
Yeah, it's part of void armor.
That's okay. It's still 26 lightning claw attacks. So. That is 20 and 6.
So he's got some of the Necromunda
threes.
squats mixed in there too, which is really cool to see. I know some people don't like them. Their helmets look a little goofy, but I think they're pretty cool.
Cool. And then wounding on 4s.
Yep. 54.
I'm going to keep that one. All right. Not the best wound roll here, especially since you turn off my rerolls.
That's 6 AP.
3 at AP 3, 3
Nice,
at
you're
AP
good.
2.
Okay, cool. So it's not 5 ups. So I'll shrug the first failed, and then 5 will die. That's the Thane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
All right.
Kind of surprised
Well, not
those
interrupt.
Warp Talons didn't wipe that
Surprised me.
squad.
We'll go ahead and I don't think actually I can wrap around like that. So yeah, they'll just stay there.
Okay.
All right. And we'll just kind of. I'm gonna come where you're at.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think.
Go away.
This is your character.
Yes, that's the broke here.
Okay. 3 wounds. I'm going to come through the wall and tag him up.
Okay.
That's cool, Mark. Yeah, that's something that's so cool about 40K, right? Is you
Uther's also in the
can engage with the hobby in all kinds of different levels and all kinds of different ways. And I think it's one reason that for me personally, 40K has been the only hobby I've ever had in my life that I've stuck with for
if you kill a 3,
decades, right, or years and years. Everything else I've always
What's his smack
jumped
look
into
like?
it
5 attack
for a while, and gotten real deep, and then dropped it
strength.
later.
10, I believe, and any 6s to wound are converted into mortal wounds. Damage 3 weapon.
That's right, Danger Mouse. Yeah, don't forget
So,
the Void Armor turns off his
Everyone,
wound rerolls, which is a big deal against Warp Channel.
He's here to smack and put you in the book.
There.
Santo, I think we're going to have
This is going to be a little complicated.
GSC on next
We'll go ahead and
round.
start with the Power Fist.
Sure.
I think it's going to be GSC versus World Eaters. We'll
Keep
see,
my
though.
6 inches here. Do you mind if I take him back just
Of course.
just a hair?
I do not mind whatsoever.
I don't think there's any
keep
Imperial
forgetting
Knights
about
players
his
here this
relic.
weekend, Xavier.
That's the
So that
real
gives
hit
him
roll, right?
+1.
It's kind of crazy. We had
Or
like a
+1 attack.
16-person tournament, I think.
That's a good
And
roll.
every faction was different, except there's
Core and
2
character
Genestealer
within
cults
6
here this
inches with
weekend,
+1
and we still don't have several armies represented. There's so much variety in the game.
Pretty good.
So that takes them up to 4 attacks apiece. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 over there. 5, 6.
Void Armor should only be against ranged.
So one of which is the sergeant.
Really? Oh, you say it should be. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Noodle Wagon? Good morning. Oh my God, so many
6,
dice.
Which is the sergeant. These are all Power Fists.
Yep.
Here, let's actually do this. I can
Brian,
make this
good morning, dude.
easier
Good to
and
see you.
faster. Red or the Power Fist?
How dare you?
I did open it, Mr. Hardwork. Yeah, I started reading the codex and looking at the models and stuff. I haven't been able to get my hands on any contrast paints, though. I think everyone around the country has been buying them up to paint their
All right, hit him on
Votann.
3s.
So
No
I haven't been able to do any test models yet. I was reading the fluff, though. I love the dwarfiness of the fluff in the codex. Like,
I keep forgetting to do that.
I haven't decided 100% Noodle Wagon. I think I want to do like a wet blend
do that with the big tank gun,
from
so
red to
automatically
orange on the armor bits,
I
and
can
then
flip a wound into a 6.
maybe like a dark gray for the coveralls.
8 to your 4? No, these are the buffed up
The
guys.
T5, yes, sir.
Yeah, so 3s.
Not that it matters. I'm still very dead.
So yeah. You said they're on an invuln.
It's all going to be an invuln. Unless your AP's
Tom, typically, it's a fair question. Typically, at these smaller local events,
Because you do have a
the
shrug.
TOs
Yeah, I was 6 of Shrug.
will waive
13
the painting
flat
requirement for people to try to encourage newer players or people who are working on new armies to attend.
Flat 2.
You typically only see people really enforcing the 10 points for paint
That was a decent
at
start.
the larger regional events, not these smaller local ones.
7 fails.
Because you really don't want to make people feel like they're not welcome at a tournament when they're just getting into the game. And this is the perfect kind of place for people to dip their toes in, right?
That guy's dead.
So if you told somebody, hey, you can come to the tournament, but you're almost guaranteed to lose all of your games because you're going to start 10 points down, that's not really very welcoming.
Was that
right?
2 attacks?
No, that's 1.
Okay, Mr. Edward, that's good to know because I haven't tried it yet. I've done some wet blending with regular paints, but I've heard that wet blending with contrast is pretty good. So.
I think that may be the squad.
That's the squad. There were 7 left.
Oh, nice,
How
sick
much
boy. Very
damage for
cool.
the Chain Fist?
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm sure some other people have
Not
the same
enough.
question. These Terminators ripping and tearing right now. What's up, Theory Creep? Good to see you.
And then
I'm going to give him a 4th grudge token. I can't.
Just keep piling them on, man.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but it'd be hilarious.
My
I mean,
one's to hit wound you. Out of here. Get the book. Not
we are
engaging with
going
her.
to take a
he's going to have more grudge tokens than models in that unit in a minute here.
Cool. I will fight back with my guys over here.
Blend
you
contrast
have your
paint using
broke hero there that can
mediums.
smack too.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
him.
Yeah, thanks, Roscoe. You know, I'm sure I could get a hold of them if I ordered them in, but I like to shop at the local stores that I go and stream from. It's just
So 2, 4,
since I don't have a local store myself anymore, you know, I try to support the local businesses where I stream, and so I've just been kind of popping in, seeing if they have it. I might order some stuff because I'm not streaming next
then
weekend,
your
so I can actually
TE4,
work on them a bit.
Yes.
But thank you for the offer, dude.
Force.
I appreciate it.
with a roll because I can. So 3 at AP 0.
You guys are very kind and generous.
3 ups. I'm good.
Okay. My Broke here. Was it 4 attacks? 3 attacks? I think it's 3 attacks. Maybe 4.
Virtually idiotic.
3
There's
attacks.
a pretty good chance the Votann get tabled in this game. I'm just saying.
Aces. We roll here. All right. Those wound you. This needs to wound. You might want to wound, right?
Yeah, Mike, the judgment tokens, basically anytime you do something against a
And I'll use
Votann
once
unit
per
that's
game, we'll
bad,
do 6.
like if you kill a Votann unit,
Flat immortal.
what are the other things that you can do to put a
Because it's a grab hammer and even
token on somebody?
Yeah, that's what
I think
it
if it's like you
so
do a
those
psychic
two are
power
gonna
on
be
them, you get a
AP 2.
judgment token.
So
Damage
1, so 3s. Good.
So I'll kill a guy.
It just kills a guy.
Yep.
Do any action on them.
We'll kill this.
So if you shoot a Votann unit,
autocannon over there.
Yep.
All
right.
right.
That's your turn, sir.
So my characters are a little out in the middle of nowhere.
Dark Brown is very kind of you, but I really want to do it myself. Kill a unit, do an action, hold an objective.
So-
There we go. Thank you.
You
Or Carl's can put them on, guys. There's a stratagem to add more judgment tokens. And basically, if you have one judgment token on you,
it's just one.
you can never take them off for the whole rest of the game. They're stuck to you forever, even if you go off the table and come back.
and Dark God and
One judgment token means 6s to hit, auto wound.
So my turn.
Yep.
If you have 2 judgment tokens, 5s to hit, auto wound. And if you have 3 judgment tokens or
End of your turn,
more,
I'm gonna give a token
4s to hit, auto
an
wound.
objective. He's off it, so not him. So you just go. And then I get 8 primary.
That's true, Paul. I don't think that this is
Oh,
like
we're
a
not here.
quote-unquote optimum Emperor's Children list. But yeah, they're very strong. I
Grim here, so
agree
I
with
get
you.
+1 to this, so a 3. So that still fails. Because they lead 8.
Top of 3 coming up, guys.
No, they goes on a combat attrition test, not morale test. And their lead sergeant is alive, so their lead 8. So
And they
6.
lost
So they're fine.
6. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
fine.
they're fine. Okay. And they can't fail.
Yeah, originally the 6s
turn
to hit
ATB,
from
I
judgment
get a
token,
ATB.
or sorry, the auto hits
He'll
from
give
judgment
a
tokens
judgment
counted
token
as 6s
to
to
Uki, will
wound,
give
but they
1 to
did
no-
reverse that
anybody?
Yes, you can.
recently.
Well, the Terminators
They have
who are
3,
already
so
maxed out. Yeah.
Because I can't see them.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll go full rolls to hit to a unit of berserkers. And that's it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. He can give +1 hit to anything, so he'll go +1 to hit too. Is it anything or vehicles or characters? It's almost always the tank, but it can go more than once.
How do you not know all your rules in this codex that just came out already, Andrew? What's the deal,
Listen,
man?
questions? I don't like them.
Especially all these rules for models that don't exist yet.
Right.
True, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, as does. I was saying at the start of the
So I
stream
will
that
pick,
some of the complaining about the strength of the Votann Codex honestly
I'll pick
camped down the
because it
hype a
does
bit
give it
for me
real quick.
personally, because I don't like playing armies that people don't like playing against.
All right. Move it.
But now that I see them on the table and actually like looking at their stuff, I'm just super excited to get mine on the table.
I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. But oh well. This is the board edge. So
I'm going to ask, how do most people pick a second army to build? Love my Astromilitarum, but have a hard time thinking of picking another army to help with the weakness of the first army. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to pick a second army that plays very differently from your first one.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Ben, thanks for the $10, man. Really appreciate that. Can't wait to see you at the Orktober GT on the 29th. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. Running Goff's good. No orcs in the building this weekend, man. It made me sad. But thanks for helping get me there, Ben. I appreciate it, dude.
oh, in my command, I'm gonna spend a CP to res one of them. To res these 3 guys.
Nice.
Fubar, I think, based on this board position, the Emperor's Children are pretty good, but their secondary game is a lot weaker this particular match, I would say. The Rise to Glory is probably going to be a 0 this game, which I know that, Alex knew that when he picked it, but yeah.
Hey, there's a chance for that Dark Apostle to get in there and mess up Uthar.
That's true.
There is a chance.
That's true.
And I still got the disco and the mop. Like, I still got some character.
Yeah, but your opponent's running out of things to kill, man.
That's master possession.
Oh. Now, I guess that is an acronym, huh?
Yeah, the mop.
It is way easier to say mop than master of possession.
Yeah. So I'll give you an example about a second army. I picked Custodes for my second army.
Gross.
Because I thought they would be easy to paint and quick, and I could let people play with them at the store against my Space Wolves, right?
These guys are just
And I got them all done, and first of all, they were not easy to paint. They took forever, but I didn't end up playing them much because they played really similarly to my Space Wolves, right? They're like guys in power armor that are
yeah.
good,
Cool.
you know,
You can't
and melee focused somewhat.
No.
Okay.
No.
I know.
Davis is a great TO. I
Do
agree,
have
man.
a
I'm looking forward to seeing him
strat.
again.
I don't know if I can use it though.
I hope not. I would like to fall back.
If I can and you don't like that, I would let you take it back. Just so you know. I don't try and play.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, Custodes is a good first
is
army.
it?
It's one of the
There it
cheapest
is.
ones to start in.
My
I can't use it. Though.
my broker
It is too many
will stay in combat though.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure I can
I
shoot
can't
in
use it,
combat.
unfortunately.
Chimera Chick, I think it's a little too early to say yet. I know that people like to read the rules and instantly make a judgment about how strong an army
I
is.
can
But
either make a 3-inch consolidation move.
I do think that we need to give people
or,
time to play with them
if
and
I'm
against
no longer
them.
in engagement range can shoot you.
Okay. Cool.
But they don't have guns, so I would make that 3-inch
Yeah.
consolidate and tag you back up.
Yeah. So
Oh, nice, Mr. Hard Work.
I have an odd feeling that my Dark Apostle's going to die.
that's the idea. He has a 3-up save, right?
3 up, 4 up. He does have a 4 up in him.
I'm not gonna put you on it, so I don't care. All right. My berserkers need to move.
We get to see the Berserkers connect here, which I'm excited about.
I think Uther needs to actually go into your lightning claws. He's gonna go there and do that instead. They're gonna try and kill your berserkers, your terminators. And I'm gonna do that by engaging.
Just
this
remember
one.
they fight first.
Yeah, it's fine. My berserkers fight on death.
Okay.
For the Emperor!
Oh my God, Carlos! Thanks for signing up on the Patreon, man. Really appreciate that. It means a bunch, dude. Thanks again to all the patrons.
Okay.
Patreon's basically my money that I live off
this
of,
guy
right? Pays for
will,
groceries, helps
smite
pay
on
for
your
gas. So patrons literally are keeping me alive. I
That'll
really
be
appreciate
a-
it, guys.
Okay.
You can. Oh, I guess. Hold on. I'll move backwards. Go
Yeah.
for it. So do 3 for 1.
Nobody injured?
No, I killed 1 in melee. And then I'll cast Fortify on this unit.
I really feel like Troy is either a bot or
the
he's
last core.
using an auto-translate function that is
Thank you.
not
And then
understanding
I'll
Warhammer
have
words very well.
My
If you're a bot, Troy, it's a really kind of a cool bot, actually. I'm not going to lie. You're a lot better than the porn bots
Alright,
who come into
students
chat all the
Half of
time.
that relic has come up literally.
Pretty much, Brian, yeah. You got 3 different armies. You got 3 different pain schemes, man. It's sick.
You're
What's that
within
do?
18 inches of that
Oh,
Terminator squad doubles.
And I roll 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It has come up 0 times this weekend.
I'll spend 2 SP for point blank fusillade on my guy. You can shoot in combat
All right.
with a -1 hit.
2 CP for that?
I'll use one of his rerolls here.
That doesn't seem like
two
late
hits,
9th
two
edition.
Nope. At AP 2,
So 3 ups. I take 1.
damage 3.
Oh, shit.
Kills the plasma boy.
And then these bikes into him.
All right.
Shotguns out of range, so just the autocannons and the minigun. So these autocannons, they all hit.
Yeah, Mr. Hard Work. But World Eaters deserve a good book. I'm excited for him.
I'll use the reroll here as I can.
Not you, Troy, the other one. Just Troy.
Autocannons are AP.
This guy here.
AP 1.
Fast type translation. That's what it. Okay, thank you, Troy. I'm sorry for calling you a bot, man. I had trouble parsing your comments.
Cool. They're both dead.
3 more.
And then
3 ups.
you said AP 1?
Yep.
So 3 ups, yeah. I
Damage
take 1.
2.
Well, check. I think some of the Battle Report channels were doing that pre-nerf Battle Report thing. You could maybe send them a note.
My totally not cultists.
Right? Yeah. All right, minigun.
Bert.
And then 3s. 3 at AP 2. Damage 1.
So 4 ups. I'm good.
Okay. This squad will dump into him.
Okay.
All but he's back to, I think.
Yeah, that looks right to me.
So the big gun first.
Shooting here at the
Hits and doesn't wound. And the wounds at AP 4.
character standing out in the open there.
No. That's, it's the mag.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah,
That's
the Magna
rifle.
Rail keyword turns off
AP
influence.
4.
I think that he said this is Dark Apostle, right, guys?
In the box, Alex. Nope.
You die.
I do have a command point, but on a 6 up.
Yeah, Anime Songs. We talked about it earlier. It's at these small local events, it's very common for TOs to
Didn't expect
waive
to
the
fail a
10-point
7-inch
rule
chart.
as a way to encourage new people to
Good
come
job
out
there,
and play.
buddy.
All right.
You deserve that.
Rest go wide. These guys, they fall back so they can't shoot. No, I spent the CP for them. So I can get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys into them.
Yeah.
And
You
then,
said spinning a CB.
yeah. No, I did it already.
No, you didn't.
I didn't? Okay, cool. I don't know, whatever. All right, big gun. Hits and doesn't wound, 'cause you don't need tokens. That wounds and damage will spill over, because that was a 6. So AP 4.
Yeah, I think the play of the game right now was the Hecaton exploding and doing 6 mortal wounds to his Brokir. That was just nuts.
5, so we'll kill a guy.
And then the
Kills
other
a
5
guy,
got
and
did
then-
10 shots with bolters.
2.
Rerolling of Uther. No, roll 1 to get of Uther, not all of them. And then Force with a roll that you usually get. So 3, 7 at AP 1, damage 1.
7. So 3s.
Yep.
Hugin, I think
guy?
he did. He must have, right? But I didn't catch it either.
Guy.
No, I did 5 more wounds.
Shooting the warp talons are right behind this wall, guys. It's kind of hard for us to see, unfortunately.
And
Got a couple left
two
still.
phase. So we'll go to the charge phase. We'll send the berserkers into them.
Yeah, the
I'm not sure they can fail.
crossbreeding Kopeshes are pretty cool.
It's just how
I
far do you
agree.
want them to move.
All right, Berserk's getting in there.
These 4
I'm
guys
really anxious to
as
see
well.
Berserks versus Terminators here.
And Uther will charge the talents.
This model here on the larger basis is Brokir proxy. He's got Uther in the whole game. His best painted model has been hiding in the corner of that building.
We'll start with one of the bigger squads. I'll start with a squad that hits on 2s. I'm gonna spend 1 CP.
The only model he's actually finished painting has been hiding the whole game.
So one's dead, so that'd be 26 attacks. I'm gonna sweep you.
Can you get them all in?
These 4? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
So 1, 10, 20, 30, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. Use this squad hits on 2s.
And the auto wins still go through?
Yeah,
Okay.
only 4s. So I'm gonna go and pull these because they need the wound still. I'm strength 5, but I'm just gonna roll everything to fish for auto wounds. Miss, and then this 3 and 2 need a wound. They're strength 5, you're T4, but I'm not on the wounds. 4s. with a reroll. So
I think my Terminators die here.
8, 12,
Jesus.
16, 20. At AP 3 damage 1.
20 at AP 3 damage 1.
They're only damage 1?
Yeah, because I swept.
Gotcha.
The strike and sweep are the same AP, so it's almost always just better to do the sweep because it's twice the attacks.
It's an AP3.
AP3, so 4
force.
ups.
Wow, nice roll.
So, 1.
I killed 2 flat. That's it.
No, I don't have anybody hurt. Oh, yep, you right. There it is. So, yeah, 2 flat.
Only killed 2
Kill
Terminators.
those 2.
What a save roll.
Now you
Jeez,
fight.
Man. Yep. Terminators are going to swing.
Alex, if you want to buy these dice from me after the game, just let me know.
Oh,
I'll give you a fair price.
3 wins.
Those are the guys that just fought.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thefting. Get there. I don't think I can. I want to smack those guys. I know they smack me on death, but
If I was Alex here, I'd get at least one guy in to fight the character and try to
come in
finish
this
him
way.
off. But
I'd fight those 4.
and fight the 4 that already
I
fought.
cannot fight on death with them.
yeah, if they already fought, they can't fight on death, right? Just like Wolfen.
I just can't get everybody into that one, so
Coward.
I could get 2 guys into it. No, you know what? No, fuck it. 2 guys into them. I'm gonna adjust this.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna come around to where he's in an inch. Then he's gonna be here, within 2 inches of everybody, and then we'll put 1 guy there.
Sure.
So, a not sergeant into that squad, 2 guys, which 1 is the sergeant into that squad, and then 1 into your character.
Okay.
And these are all power fists.
Okay.
So we'll do the 2 into the.
Alex might have to add a Votann head to one of these spikes after
Yes,
this
sir.
game, man. Those Terminators have been on an absolute tear.
On 3s. Yeah, it's too late. I already rolled it. Oh well.
These Terminators are going to have a whole chapter in that book of grudges after this game, man.
Key fight.
So 3s. There it is. So 2 neg 3.
Downvoting, he used the semi-truck from Necromunda, the one with the crate on the back.
1 guy's on 1.
pretty good.
That same guy is dead.
Okay.
They'll fight.
So only 1 guy. The guy into.
Does he fight now or later?
He fights after I'm done.
Okay, cool.
So that's how all of those mechanics work. I
Got it.
finish my attacks and then we fight.
Okay. All you?
Into the squad that are.
Yeah, Starlord, they still have quite a few other models coming out yet.
Nothing. 1 neg 4. So
I don't think they're within 6 of Uther. I'll double check. They are not. So just 2 damage. Follow up shrug. 1 guy dies.
and then the 3 into your character.
Yep.
So we did get 3 fighting into the character. That's
I
good
believe
for
he's
him, I
also
think.
T5.
Oh my God, John! 50
Matters.
gifted
It does
memberships.
matter. So
Oh, John.
He has
The
all right. So, 1 save.
1 invuln.
the membership.
He's good. Cool.
He's just making it rain
My
memberships.
Zerg
Guys,
squad
thank you
fought,
so
yeah,
much,
and I
John.
got- That died. We'll fight.
Yep.
They have rules.
So
Hit
take-
roll.
That's insane,
The
brother.
guy that dies fights.
Yeah.
Enjoy your memberships, guys.
So the guy that fights that died.
Well,
was-
I guess technically
Membership
it's all,
train, yeah.
It,
all-
it,
it
it doesn't
all be
matter.
together.
So, yeah.
So.
1 sweep again. 2, 3, and 4. So 24.
Thanks so much, John. That's
Roll hit
amazing, man.
rolls. And I want to fish for 6.
Thanks for help keeping me out here, man. I really appreciate it.
6.
So give me that 3s. And then this needs to wound on a 5. No, 4. Because there's
Yeah, Sean, pretty much anything that has fight on death now in the game says that if you already fought, you don't get to fight again when
No.
you die.
Let's see if I can do it
23.
again.
Because I'm -6 for 1 being dead. So 23 at AP.
Boy,
Hey, I turn.
I'm about to butter your
Let's see if I can
bread.
Thanks for the 15 bucks, man. Get the
was-
donation train going. We got
no,
squats
that-
on the
that
stream.
was
Heck
good.
yeah, man. See you in November. Nice, John. Very good, man. I'm really looking forward to it.
That looks a lot worse.
It's not that good this time.
Thanks for your
1,
support, man.
2.
It's because of support like that that I'll still be out here doing this in November, and
4
hopefully
there,
November
so
next
dead.
year. That's
And
really
one
really
guy
means a
on
lot.
1, right? You don't see anything else
I
here?
do not. All right, cool.
So the sergeant's on 1.
The sergeant.
The sergeant is the guy closest to you.
Okay. My character will fight. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
He'll fight because he has to.
Yeah.
But whatever. Not that it matters.
So that must have been from the
All
berserk.
right, Uther. 5 attacks. I'll use a drill, so they all hit. And I'm
I'm
pretty sure
T4,
he's at
so-
least strength 8. He should be.
Dark Angels have Lazarus can fight on
He
death
hasn't
even if
fought
he's fought.
all weekend.
Nice. That's very cool.
He's strength 5.
James, Votann have been
Plus one,
strong,
six,
but
so 3.
not overpowering. They did already lose 1 game to World Eaters last
and
night.
I have not used his flip. Actually,
These
still
Chaos
strength.
Terminators have been kind of
His 6 is the wound.
putting a whooping to him here.
Are they?
Yeah, it's the weapon each time attacking with one.
Really lots of pressure being put on, but they're doing a pretty good job now
Yeah,
repelling
for now.
the Emperor's Children
For the 5.
at the moment. We'll see what happens as this game shapes up more, but
Maybe 4. So.
there was a moment when the Emperor's Children looked like they were just going to roll over
And bomb.
the Votann, but
Oh, the demons. Yeah.
Not that it matters.
Damage 2.
There was enough even if it was damage 1.
Todd's going to
then
be
my
starting
character
Tau
figures
again.
out.
Nice, man.
Yep.
Very cool.
I don't
All
think.
right.
I don't think he's on 2s. He does not. So okay.
All right.
Votann's going to have a tough time against Yanari. Yeah,
And
we'll
this was
check.
your turn, right?
This is my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you can barely see his
That is.
Uther
I do
peeking
own
out.
the leadership.
You lost.
I lost 5. And that is the sergeant. No, I lost 6. I lost
I
6
killed-
because I had an autocannon still.
I killed 1 in shooting.
Yep.
I killed. I
Which
didn't
was
kill 1
the
in psychic.
autocannon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I killed 1 in shooting, not 1 in psychic, and then 6 in melee.
It was
Because you rezzed 1 last turn. I killed 2 in the middle.
So if he kills this unit, he's going to get a bunch of
two
points for
and
the
a
ancestors are
partial.
watching because it had 3 judgment tokens on it. So he's going to get, I
see if it
think,
even matters.
3 victory points for that.
don't think it will matter because he's leadership 10.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't lose. I
you
didn't lose
leadership
9.
10? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I didn't lose 9.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he'll get 3 victory points for killing that unit,
Okay.
but
All
it's
right.
not
I'll
dead
get-
yet.
I won't get 3
Terminator's
ancestors,
still
yeah,
holding
one.
strong.
Nothing. Cool.
So we tick up,
Yep.
and then I hold 1, hold 2, hold 1, hold 2, hold 3,
Yep.
which is more than you.
Yep.
Ooh, big 12 on primary here for the Emperor's Children. Very nice.
Disco is going to give +1 to the levy again, and that's the extent of my command phase because my Dark Apostle is now dead.
This is.
Dark Apostle being down sucks for sure.
Movement.
I think the mop is still
9,
kicking
right?
around though, so he can
Move it
can
forward.
resurrect some
Oh, right,
Terminator,
that's a
or at least
mile.
1 Terminator in that squad if he wants to. Very nice for him.
Levy's going to come walk up a little bit and get his happy butt right there on that.
All right, guys, bottom of 3 now
Judgment token with you, Mr. Apostle.
for the Fulgrim's boys.
Or Mr. Disco. Looks like an 8-inch charge to Uthar, and I will have to tag that unit as well.
Sure. If it's still there.
If it's still there, yeah. Right here. Cool, I can't. Melee squad is going to jump out of the truck, run around the side here,
Okay.
single file kind of thing.
Yeah, thank you for answering the question, by the way. Yeah, the white ones are the Votann specific secondaries. So if Andrew holds any of these at the end of the game, each one's worth 5 points for him.
They're going to do the action.
All the other ones here are
Within
regular
6% of
objectives
the-
for the
yep,
mission.
tabloids, right?
He did find out that this objective has a pile of gold under it, so if he holds that at the end of the game, he gets 3 extra victory points for his
The other
prospects
Marine
of
squad
wealth
is gonna
secondary.
Go ahead and hop out.
That's 5 for the second one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're going to move to right here where they can start lighting some shit up.
How dare they?
Ooh, getting some noise marines out, looks like. The Rhino is disgorging its
gonna advance.
contents.
Look
Look at that Leviathan being a boss on the middle of the dude.
Basically just filing
I wonder
in.
where your character's gonna go.
Rhino's gonna slap it in reverse.
Does the new plastic Leviathan kit come with different body panels with the spiky stuff for Chaos?
No.
No, you did that yourself?
Yes.
Is that green stuff?
That is green stuff.
Damn, dude.
That is about 3 days worth of sculpting of green stuff.
That looks great.
I appreciate it.
I thought it was Games Workshop, man.
No,
That's
that is
great.
me.
You think
That's-
they'd do that? It's funny.
That is all me.
Nice job, man. Your army is absolutely gorgeous, dude.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it muchly.
How many game stores did you have to go to get all the Screamer pink that you needed to paint this army?
Just one.
Just one.
But I bought all of the bottles.
Yeah. They probably had those bottles from like 15 years ago still sitting on the shelf.
Well, they won't have any more bottles because they kind of went out of business.
Oh, that's upsetting.
So,
Todd says you have talent, Alex. You
thank
get
you,
lots
Todd.
of
I
props
appreciate
from
it
chat.
very much.
Yeah.
What do I want to do?
Xavier asked, general question, before a game in a tournament, what do you typically tell your opponent about your list? There's a set of questions that is pretty good to ask your opponent at the start
gonna
of
pull
any
the
game,
Terminator back.
and if you can just give them the answers to that at that time, it's good. Like,
Possibly getting another guy.
do you have any fights last mechanics in your army? Do you have the ability to advance and
Because I need him to
charge?
stay
Do you
alive
have
so
the
he can die from
ability
that guy.
to
Coward.
fall back and shoot? You
think.
know, basically, I try to ask my
no.
opponent if
Fuck
they
you,
have
man.
any abilities that let
Honor
them
the
break
prince,
the
man.
fundamental rules
We're
of the
gonna beat
game.
you down.
Coward.
And if I'm playing against something like Harlequins, I just assume that the answer to all those questions is yes all the time.
That's my movement. My obliterators aren't going to do a damn thing.
Yeah, can you advance and
But yeah,
charge?
they're going to do the action because they're in the most danger right now. And
Can you redeploy? That's a
these
good one,
guys
Brian.
are
Yep.
assault right now because they advanced. Start of the round, I take into the assault doctrine.
Sure.
It's my preferred. Wonton slaughter.
Do you have anything that can deep strike? Are you putting anything in
Only
deep strike?
This guy is going to be able to shoot.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
Psychic. Pact of flesh. We'll go.
Can you ignore lookout, sir? That's a great question to ask. Yep.
No, I guess I can.
Indirect fire.
It will go off.
What's that
And,
one again? That's the res, right?
Heal and res, yeah.
What's the range of that?
Actually, no, I can't do that one.
18
because
inches.
I didn't pull the guy back.
Yes. So
Can we say that was Delightful Agonies instead?
Sure.
Cool. Which still barely goes off.
Yeah. What's that going to be on?
That is going to go on Disco Disco. And then we will do, I guess, Mutated Invigoration.
Okay.
Give me that sweet, sweet tin.
That's good summary whiskey.
That is not a tin, but it will go off.
Oh, that's a
And
bummer. I
you already
turned.
attempted to deny.
Yeah, sure he
So it will
just
go
thought
off.
they would. A lot of people don't check that stuff, but
For what he's going into, I don't think he needs the strength.
exactly.
This
Spray
could
Black. Do you
matter.
have anything that ignores core game mechanics?
T8.
T7.
T7. Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't
And
matter.
that is my psychic.
T7 doesn't matter if
Does it
you
not?
want the strength. No, I'm.
So he was out of range
I'm
on the Pact of
strength
Flesh. So he was not able to
9.
resurrect any Terminators there,
No,
unfortunately.
I guess Uther strength 6. So yeah, that matters. So yeah.
And that's where he's going.
Yeah.
Or at least going to attempt to. All right, psychic
Yep.
is done. So let's shoot things.
Oh, I'm gonna give your guys a token for doing the
That's-
action.
The
Yeah.
newer the decks, the louder your yes. Yeah, pretty much.
When does that happen?
When they do the action.
Okay.
Whenever
That's
you do
right,
an
that's
action,
right, that's
kill
right.
my guys, I
It's
give
at
you a
the
token.
end of my turn
Oh,
objective.
bummer, I turned
Yeah, at the end of your turn, I can give one unit on an objective a token.
Yeah, thanks for asking, Xavier. It's a great question.
Yep.
We'll start with this guy back here.
Sure.
He's going to shoot into those guys
Indeed.
with his assault profile because he has to.
What's the strength of everything here?
This will be strength 5.
I would even go so far as to say I think that it should be more common for people to bring game aids not only for their own army but to mark their
hitting on
opponent's
threes,
stuff.
exploding
If
on
your
sixes.
opponent doesn't have game aids to mark psychic power buffs and the buffs they hand out stuff, it's totally reasonable to have your own markers that you put down in your opponent's
5 to
units.
4.
Yep.
Because I think it's very difficult to remember all that stuff
That one guy is 6.
during a game.
With the assault profile, yeah. Because that's the heavy weapon.
AP?
Neg 2.
So
neg
5
1.
ups.
Nice, David. Thank you so
Nice.
much for the kind words, man.
All right.
Glad to
We'll
keep
go
you
ahead
company
and
while you're getting some
the
hobby
next
in it,
guy,
brother.
Same target. Same profile on the big gun. So we'll go ahead and do him.
Glad you found the stream, man.
3s exploding on 6s, which I didn't get any.
Unfortunately, guys, next weekend I'm going to be the one doing the hobbying. I'm not going to be streaming next weekend. SoCal is streaming, though. Frontline's doing a stream from there, so maybe we can all tune in and watch that one.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have spent the CP. 3.
Also, next weekend, I think, is going to be the finals of the International for Dota, which I'm definitely going to be watching.
So 1 explode, 2 explode.
Yeah, exactly, Dean. Yeah.
That's
why I really like the tokens where you can just write on them with a whiteboard marker, or like someone said the other day, just bring a bunch of cheap poker chips from Walmart and a Sharpie and write on the poker chip what the buff is and throw it down.
Damage?
Just 1.
1 dice.
All right. That wasn't as effective as I was hoping.
Yeah, Whiskey, that's a good tip, man.
All right.
Hell yeah, J.K. Brown, yeah. It's like $100 million prize pool, man. Oh, I love watching Dota. I don't play, but I love watching competitive Dota.
Levy Dread, I guess, is probably just going to go into the same target because that's about all he's got. He could put some Volkites back there, but...
That's awesome, my turn. Yeah, good tip.
Levy Dread.
Whiteboard, poker chip, poker cards. Okay.
Nipple Volkites. He did get the +1 from the disco.
Vis-a-vis marker. That throws me back to freaking
it's 9 inches.
middle school back in the day.
And
you
disco
move farther.
When my teacher would sit up at the front of the room and write on a transparency all class period.
Okay,
so 3 saves.
3 AP 0.
Who do I fancy to win? See, I am a OG fanboy. I've been watching No Tail since he played in Han. I know he's not playing anymore, but the fact that he's involved with the ownership of the team.
I'll kill 2 guys, and I'll kill the 3rd for the mortal.
I am a ride or die OG fanboy.
So I'll lose 3 guys, and then the Thane has a mortal wound.
2d3 from the Grab Flux.
Infinite
3 shots
tokens.
this time.
Nice, Derek.
2s, all hit. And 8 to your 4, so 2s again. So neg 3, neg 4.
So they're invuln from Uther. Fail 1.
That's a great idea, not for streams.
Kills the thing,
Yeah.
All right. Bale Flamer, same target.
Sure.
Oh no,
D6 plus
Xavier.
2.
Get some sleep, man. School's way more
Not
important than
doing
this.
This Bale Flamer's been fucking hot.
It killed my big tank.
Bale Flamer doing
like I
work,
said,
guys.
Same target. Auto hits. Strength 6, so 3s.
Puppy he's still, he's the only player who's been to every international, J.K. Brown.
6.
Yep.
I'll lose 3.
All right.
Disco Lord doing work, guys.
And I think that's my shooting because they're doing an action and I didn't feel like spending command points. So, charging. I'm going to spend 1 command point on Honor the Prince because it's too goddamn good of a stratagem to not use it.
This is true.
I'll vex it.
On the Disco Lord as he goes into both of Uthar and that last squad.
Sure.
I believe a 10 gets me there.
It should.
Yes, because I said it
So
was
again,
8.
one of the best stratagems out there.
So we're going to go right there and we're going to get all up in
You just
that.
get an automatic 6 on your charge roll.
That's it.
Star Wars Legion tokens. That's a good idea.
That I
David.
think is my charges because nobody else is in range except these guys, but they're doing a thing.
I'll spend a CP to intervene with my berserks.
That's another good question to ask. Can you do a heroic intervention?
I did tell you that.
Yeah.
Yep. That is fine.
Hey guys, can we take that building that's over there in front of that camera on the side off? Because it's
That
not.
one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Nice. Thank you.
I think it's about to not matter anyways.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's Andrew's only painted model. We got to get some shots of it this game for the.
Just these washes and he's done.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Stop. Listen.
As my
Listen, I got flame last time for my paint job. I don't want to. I'll have it again.
Well, that guy looks really good, and I like the green,
I
man.
spray painted towel, all right?
I'm starting to wonder if I should do green on
right.
my Votann.
let's fight. I got to fight with the.
This is the Karandras green, the new contrast paint.
Yeah, he looks great, doesn't
I
he,
got to
Dean?
fight with the Disco Lord first, but then that Terminator will get to swing because fight first.
No, Matthew, they're allowing proxies here this weekend. It's a very small event. Small local events like that's pretty
so
common to
Disco
let people
Lord,
practice with
You
stuff.
have a.
As they work on an army and get it completed to play in a larger regional tournament, it's very common at these smaller local events to let people
P5,
play
4 up in Vaughn. He only ever
with stuff that
one
they're
damage.
still working on.
Everything is just 1 damage.
Yes.
So that does matter. How many wounds? I think it's
5.
5?
6.
6. Okay.
And I haven't used my ability yet, so I can
Definitely stole these crates from the
hit wound
Imperium.
Save
Kind of sus.
or advance it into a 6
Okay.
this round.
So we'll put everything but the Mecha Tendrils into Uthar. The Mecha Tendrils
Honor the
will go
Prince
into
works
the,
on
last
Core and Demonkin. You are correct.
We'll go ahead
Yes,
and do them
Terry,
first
unfortunately.
because they're annoying.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s. Do
So
I
he
have
couldn't have
strategy?
honored the
Let me
Prince
see if
on
I
his
have a
Disco. That
strategy
Disco
real
Lord
quick.
looks great too.
Oh, the dice down there. Ah.
Yeah, Terry. That's thanks for pointing that out. Again, definitely an honest mistake there.
I'm already in that.
And I know some of you guys are thinking Joe's interfering in this game all the time. He should tell the guys. I don't know. I still feel weird doing that. I'll let him know. Thanks for letting us know, Terry.
You unfortunately are not Adeptus or Sanctic
Correct.
Astartes.
I'm neither. I'm Xenos, not Xenos.
All right, cool. I don't really have any strategies that I care to use
Nice,
here,
man.
so we will just save mine for a potential save reroll or something. So yeah, Mega Tendrils, hitting on 2s, exploding on 6s.
Yeah, I agree
That
with
is
you.
1 explode. 40 or 4, so 4s.
Yeah, exactly, James. That's kind of where I'm drawing the line. How did the Land Fortress die, J-Shap? The Leviathan just blew it the hell up, man. Basically in 1 turn of shooting. Bill, hey, man. Thanks for the gifted 10 memberships, brother.
1 damage.
Appreciate that very much.
Um,
You working on any wolves lately, man?
6 attacks with his Impaler Chainglaive.
Thanks for the support.
Hitting on 2s, exploding on 6s. 1 explode. This is strength 6 with +1 to wound, so 2.
It wasn't just the Leviathan. He had Meltas in range with his Terminators and some other stuff shooting at it. But
So 4, this is
getting ready for World Eaters.
It's all-
Nice.
it's AP4. But
We're probably gonna have World Eaters on next round, Bill.
And I
Excited
will
about that.
just flip this to a 6.
All right.
So I'll take 1 damage.
Focus camera.
And then the Bladed Limbs.
Finished 59th with Wolves at GW Chicago. Wow, nice, dude. That's really good, man. Were you the top Space Wolf player there?
On your
Yeah.
emblem.
Okay, take 1 more damage.
All right.
You fight here?
Yep. 4 attacks from the Sergeant.
All
Put
right.
these into.
The Carl stands.
I know they fight on death, but
You're fine.
no explode.
Gary Frank took that
Hits,
on. Oh,
which is
nice,
More than
nice.
enough.
Trees the wound.
2s.
Sounds like you had fun, man.
Okay.
Thanks
3s.
for the report.
Didn't matter.
You played head-to-head in round
Then no
4.
invuln, so damage.
Oh, wow.
So first guy
Awesome.
is alive on 0, takes 0 damage. Second guy takes on 1 wound, and then he will die.
All right. So I killed 1 guy with 3 attacks. Woo. Those are some really good feel no pains.
If you're damage 1, they're 4-ups.
That's crazy.
All right, Uther fight. You can't fight twice, can you?
No.
Okay, Uther fight.
Not unless I'm running Legionnaires. And who's going to spend 2 command points to make Legionnaires fight twice?
You have a token, so these 6s just wound you. These hit. I need to wound now. Your 5s to wound because you're T6, 7 now, right?
I'm T7, yeah.
Yeah, so 5s
Whoa. Focus.
with a
Focus camera. Sorry, chat. I know it's a
2.
little bit of vomit cam there.
invuln.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
Look at that beautiful boy.
Save
Got
and
it.
5 up invuln.
Uther is AP.
I'm gonna go show these guys.
So 3 for armor or invuln.
Yeah.
I'm going to save them.
Okay.
There you go, Andrew. Look at that shot, man.
Cool.
You should rotate it just a little bit to get a little bit more of that death ant.
Yes, I should. Let's see.
I worked hard
All
on
right.
that death ant.
My character.
Except now it's not in focus
Yep.
anymore.
I guess technically that Berserker would be fighting.
Okay.
But whatever, it doesn't matter at this point.
Oh, the guy that died. Yeah. No, it does matter.
It does matter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the guy that dies. Because if I kill him with a berserker, then they
Oh, the Leviathan is great, Dean. Yeah,
because they can't activate.
again, if you guys didn't see this a second ago,
The
Alex
auto one.
green
Yeah, so
stuffed
6
all of
AP.
this extra spiky
2.
stuff on the armor plates of the
So
Leviathan. Looks
AP
really
3.
nice. That's a lot of work right there.
He's
He's
Beautiful, beautiful model.
A wound, right?
Yep. You could just go ahead and throw him over here. Poor Terminator Sergeant, but hey, I think they did more than enough work.
I'll get 3 points for Ancestor Watch.
Yeah, so you wiped out the Terminators. They had 3 Judgment tokens on them, so that's going to give
No, they
them
had
2
8
base.
tokens on them.
They had
They had
a
a
lot,
lot.
It's going to give them 2 base for killing a unit with any judgment tokens plus an extra point because they had 3 or more. So.
All right, that's your turn, right?
And actually, kind of importantly as well, remember, guys, if there's any units that survive the battle with judgment tokens on them, you lose a victory point for each one of those. Right. So.
And he killed a unit, so we won him as well.
Yep. Into my turn, their action completes.
Already did it.
Hey, thanks, Random Nerd. That's very kind of you, man.
Sure, whatever.
Hope you have a smooth ride.
It's the end of game, so it's all the end, right?
Technically. But shush.
All right. Cool. So my command phase.
I didn't kill anything on an objective or take an objective.
Where are you headed?
Correct.
So, yep.
My command phase, I'll get 8 points for primary.
That was not such a great turn for the Emperor's Children, but still in good shape here, I think.
We'll give a Judging.
Top of 4 coming up.
To this unit. And I'll give one
good point, J-Shap,
your dude, bro.
So you can never go above 15, so you can't go to 20 and then lose 5. Yeah, makes sense. All right, top of 4. Close game, guys. Close game right now. Look at the secondaries, though.
So the movement.
The secondaries for the Votann looking pretty rough right now.
This unit here.
Both players basically have a
goose
egg secondary. Lay Claim, Rise to Glory, both not doing much. Although I think if he kills Uther with his Disco Lord, he's going to get points for Rise to Glory, right?
The 2-man or the 3-man? Pick up the 2-man. And then movement phase. These bikes just need to shoot those guys there, so they'll just shouldn't be able to do that.
If you ever make any judgment tokens with the Judgy Votann, let me know. Okay, Hobbs. That's a good idea.
See these guys, right?
Yes, sir.
Take care, Xavier. Thanks for checking in, man.
There's guys on the wall, so can my berserks fight you through the wall right now or not?
I would say if you can get within the inch.
How are you adjusting into the new work shift, man?
It's
going smooth. Right up
There's
on
that
wall,
rock
so.
there, so I'm not sure, but
yeah, I had to get right up on that wall. So
thank you, I appreciate it. Grimnir can look out this window and smite you. Can I see you?
That would pull him into engagement range.
Oh, yes, thank you. So I can see your. You can see your spike thing there. I can smite you. And then they can pop out and shoot your guys on that objective.
Hobbs, did you see the judgment tokens? I think Endymion posted them on the Discord with Judge Judy and Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince. Sylvester Stallone from Judge Dredd. Those were great. What's up, Tolkash? Good to see you, man.
And then he's going to sit in this corner.
I can't believe that Bro Courier's still alive, man. After blowing the hecaton up in his face. Taking 6 mortal wounds, he's still chilling.
Because he had 3 ablative wounds.
Yep.
5, actually.
Huh.
I'm going to res another D3 guys with these.
All right.
They're all back.
Nice.
Damn. Everyone's better at resing than Necrons these days.
Oh. Correct.
They're doing pretty good, Tolkash. They're doing pretty good. It's a close game.
Okay, and I just need to kill things because I need points for.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles color scheme is great, Andreas. I agree. I can't wait to see someone in person with that. And I know someone out there is doing it right now. One of you guys out there right now is painting that army as we speak.
So I get the 7 guys in, which is fine. Because the 2 guys can shoot your Leviathan for shits and giggles. Okay.
Yeah, Random Nerd, I don't know, but the data slate, like the meta actually is really good right now, apart from a few
Does he have a 4 or a 5?
relatively small problems. I think Tyranids need an adjustment.
So I don't need to Death X him.
Harlequins maybe need an adjustment.
Smite him.
All right.
That's a +1.
Maybe just in their secondaries.
7. What else do you have?
I can do Fortify and my CP thing. Because Death X doesn't matter.
I have a Feel No Pain right now. No.
Yeah, Dean. I mean, the good news for the Votann here.
All right, so D6. So 2.
Well, no, the Votann at top of turn, right? So he's running out of time.
I save 1, so I only
Take your 1.
If he was bottom of turn, he would be able to jump out and grab some of those objectives at the end of
fortify
the
the
game
back
for a
squad.
lot of points.
10 gets it.
Yep.
But he's not. He's top
And
of turn.
then my CP spell.
So if he was bottom of turn, right, at the bottom of 5, he
Barrel,
could just
still
take these
53.
bikes and just run them up here and grab, grab a point, grab a point. These are 5 points each at the end of the game, so
I got CP.
it's a big deal. Also, if he's still holding this one at the end of the game, it's 3 extra victory
All
points.
right, bikes.
Yeah.
Shooting phase. So the bikes. I'll spin it.
Yeah.
Give them full rolls hit down into your guys over there.
These guys?
Yep.
Full rerolls?
Yep.
All right.
Is the front guy within 12?
I believe he should be, yeah. Yeah.
Is the bad guy?
This guy?
Yeah, that's a
middle
good
guy.
suggestion,
The
Mark.
bad guy definitely isn't.
I
You tell me.
think he's about half an inch off.
Do you mind if I nudge him a bit?
Yeah.
Thank you. Nope.
That,
No,
oh, yeah. You had the movement, man.
Thank you. Their shotguns are ranked 12.
Yeah.
So
Revolver shotguns, baby.
the front 2 shotguns. So hitting on 3s, rolling hits.
6
Yeah, they really don't seem that good, Tolkach. I think that the judge token one,
I keep having 2, so.
Yep.
losing you points at the end of the game if
Strength
anything
5,
has judgment tokens on it,
So use it.
seems kind of rough, especially because your opponent has a lot of control over what they feed into you, right?
Hit roll
So
for the strat.
That's right. That's right.
if you get a judgment token on a
have
unit
2
and you just
AP,
run it behind a
1
wall and sit it there at the end of the game, you can
Okay.
take a victory point away from your
auto
opponent.
cannons.
That seems pretty good for your opponent.
Okay.
Anytime you can give your opponent control over whether or not you score secondaries feels bad,
One of
man.
these. So you're gonna have 6.
Yeah, J-Shep, I feel like the Votann have really
1 damage.
maybe the best secondaries in the game for if you're going to table your opponent. Like this one where you get 15 at the end for holding these 3 objectives if your opponent's dead is maybe the best I score 15 when I table you secondary in the game, right?
Good bad start.
Yeah. That's a good point, Dean, yeah. A little bit of punishment for
And then strength.
spreading judgment tokens around, but you don't really have full control over what gets judgment tokens
these
either,
are
right? Because if your opponent does stuff to you, you don't get to control that.
AP1.
It'd be
And
2
they
damage
can
one.
get a judgment token and then run away. Like
So 4s.
you can imagine, like
In the box.
intentionally getting a judgment token on a rhino and then just running it
One for
away.
that.
Yeah.
And these guys, I have 7 guys into them and 3 into the Leviathan. I think, maybe not. God no, never mind. So yeah, just the 7 guys into them.
All right.
And one's the big gun, so he'll shoot first.
I will say this though, the Votann secondaries, like pretty much all the secondaries in the game right now, seem so thematic and cool.
So that'll hit.
Like the one where you prospect objectives to see if there's gold under them is
So
amazingly
that's a 6,
good.
AP 4, and the damage will spill over.
Okay. So 6s.
Yep.
That's
In the
true.
box.
That's true, Synaptic. That's a good point.
Okay, so I deal D3 plus 3. So 5.
5. Kills 2, hurts 1.
Yep. And 6 guys with bolters, so that's be 12 shots. And they have 3 right now, so 4 is auto wound. And I'll roll the fist for 4s. So
Yeah, Dean, true.
it's 3. So 4 to wound you.
Because remember, anytime
Roll here.
he feeds a character into his opponent's characters, he
2,
gives up a bunch of
4,
victory
6,
points
8, 10. At
to the
1
Emperor's
damage.
children. Yeah, that's a good point.
So 10, 3 up.
3s.
They're dead.
That kills.
Oh, that's pretty cool, J-Shap. So it's like a reverse to the last
I will not get any more points for answers because it's just at the end of the phase.
prospect on a dead Necron unit.
That's not good. I needed those guys to not die.
And then that's my shooting phase. We'll go to the charge phase. We'll go with my.
So he scooped up that squad there.
Berserkers into you. They make it. And then that's it.
I think this Disco Lord might be dead, guys.
So Berserkers first.
Let's see.
On
Trying to remember if
2,
Emperor's Children have a fight on death. I think they do,
3.
right?
I'm gonna fish for 6s because I need to. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna fish for auto wounds.
No, maybe not. What is this
Wound
one?
you.
Oh yeah, no, Emperor's Children do have one. That's right. But it's only infantry, so the Disco Lord can't do it.
10, 15.
Thank you, James. Appreciate that, man.
Those all wounds.
Yeah, they're all 4s.
Glad you're here.
How many was it?
15.
15.
So he can't use this on the Disco Lord. It's
15
infantry
force.
only.
Come on.
Is that 8? 7.
Come on. 7.
Random nerd. It's just he's using some conversions and
I
proxies.
won't kill him.
Feel my pain?
Yep.
Not a single one.
So down to 2.
Down to
Oh,
1.
he didn't kill the Disco
You rolled
Lord.
A5, right? It's a 5 up, right? You rolled A5.
Did I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a black 5 in there.
No. If you say so.
SP, there's only
I won't say no.
like
Yeah. I'm pretty
15 players at the
Then
tournament,
he'll get
so
to
yeah.
fight. Because he has fight first.
Sure.
So he's going to dump everything into Uthar.
Sure.
And that was factoring that I was T7, right?
Yeah, because I just
That's
everything
right.
that,
You
yeah.
just auto wounded.
I did not roll the wound, no.
Yeah. So yeah, everything into Uthar.
Sure.
His mecha-
What's your strength?
strength 6.
I will.
Strength 6 or higher.
And your plus
Boy,
1 to wound.
take care, sick
No,
boy.
I think I am just strength
Good
6.
nap, man.
Well, you're plus 1 to wound, right?
I'm plus 1 to. No, I'm not. Nope.
Yeah, the Disco getting to fight back here. If he does kill Uther,
With that
So
one
it's,
one.
it's gonna score him a
wound
bunch of
for 1
points
CP to transhuman.
on his
Yeah, I need to
Rise
not
to
die.
Glory
Mega
secondary.
tendrils.
Down.
That will be 1 explode.
Actually, when I say a bunch
Is
of
it a
points,
warrior
I think
strat?
it's 2.
You can keep going.
Yeah.
It is, so it's free.
Yeah, he'll only get 2 victory points for killing him here, but it would be nice.
That's why once per battle round strat.
Yep.
1. So 2?
Yeah, because AP wouldn't matter to you. I
Yeah,
forgot to
I
look
think
at
he
my
has a
thing.
3 up, so it'd be a better save, yeah. Uther has a 3 up, yeah.
Yeah, it's only gonna
So
be
if
2 if he
won,
kills this
I'll
guy,
3 up.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which I failed both.
Oh. Oh no!
Mega tendrils.
Yep.
Let's see if his ant can
Uther's
eat you.
back down to 2.
2s, exploding 6s.
Yep.
There we go, baby. There we go. I'm going to get some points for Rise to Glory. 6. So 4s, because you're transhuman. That's all on your invuln.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Haunted Bagel.
He's dead.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that sub
All right,
button.
now I got to go look what that says.
2 points. You get 2.
2 points?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, it's round 3 or round 4?
Round 4. Yeah. Top of 4.
That's right, because you did go first.
Yep.
That's right, that's right. Cool. Yay, I got points for Rise to Glory, guys.
The first time that's ever happened on the stream. Probably the last time, too.
I think that's turn, bud.
Yeah, Uthar.
Yep.
Because the Berserker's already swung.
Yep.
Uthar wanted to go home, guys. He fell on his face a little bit there.
All right, we tick.
Man, this is looking rough for the Votann, guys.
You get 12 primary?
12 on primary for the Emperor's Children. Oof.
There we go.
Pretty low-scoring game, honestly. Both players picked some pretty suspect secondaries, mostly I think because they were trying to, you know, yuck it up a little bit for the stream, which I appreciate. But
There's that.
Yeah.
Commit. He's gonna. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And you don't have a vehicle. And I'm out of. So yeah, his command phase ability just doesn't matter.
Cool.
all right, guys, bottom of 4.
Come right there. So now I can see those guys. Mop's gonna run forward a little bit.
Yeah, Dean, I wish I could stream more games, and, you know, get everyone on
Rhino's
stream.
just gonna kind of
But I go to enough events, man, it'll happen eventually. What's up, Mindy?
try and.
The Rhino still lives, guys. The key to victory, still alive.
These guys are just gonna scoot up. Should. They're still on that objective.
Overcharged shield crest is only for range, apparently.
Is it on range?
That's what chat's saying.
Well, he died anyway, so.
Yeah.
And then just the disco.
Oh, it is. Oh, cool. Oops.
Thank you,
He
chat.
falling back.
Oh shit, that's right. He is in combat.
Yes, the
isn't he?
Berserker are in combat with him.
That's
So
right.
if you want to, you can fall back.
Nope. Nope. I forgot the
Give your
comment.
Broodlord a beard and
Yeah,
Joe will
you,
put you
you
on.
can't see it, it's fine.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm hoping maybe I can kill some of those berserkers.
Look at these
And die
obliterators.
to 'em. But, you know.
Tactical rocking it up here. We claim this rock for...
They're on the wall.
What's the Emperor's Children's home planet?
Are they
Before it got blowed up by the Empire because they lost the war.
that dreadnought in there?
Yeah, I'm not on the corner.
Gentlemen, yeah, I have been to Canada for a stream before. Last year I went to the
All
Stutter
right,
Snotling in Toronto. I'd like to come back.
So that being the case. Cool. That's my movement. Let's psychic.
Sure.
I'm going to attempt.
A 4+ Bastion Invul. Chemos is the Emperor's Children home planet? Wow.
Let's try and heal him. Pact of Flesh.
Sure.
I actually just read that and realized that I've been running that one a little wrong.
Oh, you have?
It regains D3 wounds, not just full heals.
Oh.
But I don't think it would have mattered too much.
You never healed.
This one, I never healed anything this game.
You just resurrected.
Yesterday, I misplayed it once. So that will go off with a 7, unless you want to deny it.
What's it going to do? Just
Heal the disco.
You can heal vehicles?
Nope.
Demon kill.
Oh, no, it can character, yes.
4.
Yeah, sure, I'll try and deny it. What's the range of it? 18?
18.
Yeah, you're in range. Goes off.
All right, so D3 for 1.
Ah!
Yay!
Stutter Snotling is in
Hey, it's one more wound.
That's true.
Gwelp in February?
And
Okay, gentlemen.
to life.
I emailed the guys
No, I
there
rolled
at
my- I
the...
rolled my fill no pains. I
What is
rolled
it?
my fill no
The
pains.
green...
You did.
The Goblin something? Didn't hear back from them,
again?
so... Maybe they don't want me back
That
this
will
year, I
not
don't
go
know.
off. I will spend one of my... Because I can do some fun things now
I don't believe you.
with that. Maybe. Possibly. Nah, no, I want the field no pain. He needs to stay alive. Reroll that psychic. That will go off with a 6.
Yeah.
Oblits are infantry, right?
Oblits are infantry, yes.
Can they fall back and shoot?
No, but they can't shoot in combat. But they suffer a -1 penalty.
But you don't suffer.
Which I don't care.
Okay.
So. All right, that's my psychic.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go ahead and shoot some things. Disco Lord can't shoot anything
Oh.
because he can't see nothing.
Did you want to do your action over there?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. They're gonna do the action over there.
I
It'll
assume that's
complete
what-
on my next
yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
that's why they've
they're
just
an
been sitting
obstacle.
there.
Okay, so he's
I
going to
can't see
dedicate
anything
the
anyway,
second
so-
table quarter to the Dark Gods now.
I do get a judgment token though,
Oh,
because
sure.
they're doing
yeah.
an action.
It's been a bloody game.
I'm gonna not give him
Both players are running out of stuff, but I think the
one.
Emperor's Children,
I don't lose points.
the pressure they've been able to put on this whole game from making that 11-inch charge at the start, and the Terminators just going on a rampage and keeping everything bottled up here has been really paying off for them.
24?
24.
No.
How about that guy?
No.
Okay. So the front row can see him, so we'll shoot here.
Sure.
The bikes are OBSEC for the Votann. Andrew, how many models do the bikes count as for OBSEC?
Because I'm 3 in League 2.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll do it. Excruciating frequency, 6 to wound against that target, against that unit are mortals with those guys.
Sure.
So
What's
these
their-
are assault rifles.
What's all the strength here? What's all the strength here?
They'll be 5s because I'm going to shoot the assault
I'm
profile.
gonna spend 2 CB transhuman. Now I'll spend my CB transhuman.
What's it do?
Transhuman.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Because the thing has a rampart shield quest.
Gotcha.
Crest.
So hitting on 3s, exploding on 6s.
Yeah, James, it seems like Thurian League. So if you guys didn't hear earlier, Thurian League gives you salamanders, basically, which is 1 hit, 1 wound reroll.
There we go.
It gives you vehicles, count as OBSEC 5 models, and then every other OBSEC model counts as double models.
4-ups.
And
4-ups.
everything with a judgment token counts as having 1 extra judgment token.
And then these
Seems
are
like a
5.
really good set of abilities. What's up, MLP?
So 2 guys die.
See you, man.
3 mortal wounds.
3 mortals so far, yeah.
Okay, I'll
And then
put.
the assault profile from the big gun.
So 2 died. 1, 2. I'll put 1 on the sergeant.
Big gun.
Good to see you, brother.
1 explode.
Sure.
Then 4s. There we go. Look at that. So 2 at neg 3, 1 at neg 2.
Yeah, they're behind MLP.
So the neg 2, 1 neg
And
2.
2 more mortals.
Emperor's Children's doing a good job putting on
one
pressure
negative,
this
So
game.
5 up. And then 2 6-ups. So, and then 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah, and then 2 mortals. So
It's
4
the
damage.
squad, not just the blast cannons. It's the squad, not
It's the squad, yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay.
To a max of 6, so I almost maxed that strat out. So,
Oh, I fortified them. Oh well, whatever.
it gives you a feel no pain, right?
That's 6 up, yeah.
Yeah. I dealt 5 mortals and killed,
I've had
I think it was
9.
a full squad,
I've had 9
so-
That is a good point, Cody.
because of the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There you go. Bring.
So the Thane died before the last 2, so I'll bring back just 4 basic guys.
Okay.
Thane's dead, whatever.
In which case, we're gonna put everything.
I feel like
into it.
an army-wide invuln is probably better on a
I
more
forget my feel no
MSU
pain
style
all the
army.
time,
Like if you have
so-
more bodies,
Well,
more chances to make
I just didn't
saves.
put this next to him, which
It's probably good.
Yeah. That's
my
why.
bad.
That's why I bought. the cards.
Having OPSEC on your vehicles though really
Well,
leans
I have
more
free passive
into a
cards because they came with a box.
Right.
I don't need
having OPSEC on your vehicles and having them count as double bodies kind of makes them lean more into a more elite army,
No
I would
pluses here
guess.
because he was out of range.
Also, giving you a hit or wound reroll means that your smaller unit sizes will
2d3
still be
from the
pretty
big gun.
effective at killing stuff.
There we go. Finally doing something with this gun. Threes,
Yeah, I'm OP.
and then 4s.
Yep. So 2.
So 2 neg 4.
So
They don't get OPSEC on
damage
vehicles.
Uh,
Oh, really?
What's your base armor save?
4.
So
that 2?
Damage 2. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 will die unless I roll double 6s for a guy. No, so
All right.
2 dead.
Andrew, do you get OPSEC on your vehicles? That's what you said, right?
No, I got OBSEC. So
Oh, I said okay. I misunderstood.
we
So
get OBSEC for bikes and these guys.
okay, and the vehicles count as 5 models
Because
for holding
yeah,
objectives.
my
okay.
big guy is 5 models.
But they don't count as OPSEC. I
Okay.
got you.
Thank
Okay. My bad, guys. That's my fault.
I
Thank
should
you.
have advanced them.
Thank you for pointing that out, Screen Dead.
Damn. Oh well. Shit happens when you party naked, man.
The Berserks should be naked, but mine have armor.
Damn. I should have advanced them. Oh well. Charges. Levy Dread into the 2 Berserks over there. We're gonna extreme overkill.
Yep.
What's that charge look like?
You can just go walk in a straight line, so a 7, because you're just outside 7.
Just outside 7?
Yep.
Cool, I can't fail it.
Cool.
How far am I moving?
A 9.
Honor the prince, baby.
Go right there.
Yep.
Get the extra movement.
Yep.
And that is going to be my charges, so let's fight.
Okay.
Levy Dread's got to go first, and then my Disco Lord will get to swing.
Okay.
So 4 from the Levy,
Right. Screen Dead. Yeah.
hitting on.
Still seems
3s,
pretty strong.
Exploding on 6s. No explodes. 2s.
Yep.
Is strength like fucking 14 or some shit? Okay, cool. There we go. 1.
No save.
2d3 damage.
Yeah, James, pretty much.
So 6.
I guess they're 5 ups. Why not? Who cares? Fuck it.
I've seen crazier things, man.
Nope.
They tried. Or that one guy tried.
That one guy got slaughtered.
I get it. And then we'll consolidate and get a little bit extra movement.
Sure.
And then Disco.
And that guy will fight when the other guy fights, because who cares?
Yeah. I guess that's technically fair if he would fight.
Not that it matters.
Man.
All right, you just go.
All right, Disco, everything into the Berserkers because I have to. Mechas, Mecha Tendrils. And then...
34. 5.
So 5s. Nope. His Ant. 1 explode. 3s, gives strength 6. So 3 neg 2
No
into your
save.
Berserkers. 2 damage apiece.
So the first guy
That's pretty strong, James. So James said Ymir is 4-inch range and in
dead. Second guy.
4-up invul on models with a 2-up save and a 5-up
And then
invul and
there's
everything
just
else.
one left,
That's,
right?
that's
Yes, sir.
pretty nice.
So the 6 from the Chain Glaive.
Getting a free storm shield
Floating on 6s, so I hit with everything.
sounds pretty strong.
And then
Isn't there one that gives everyone +1 toughness too, James?
so neg 4.
I don't think
neg
that's
3.
good, but
No save for all of it.
They are 2 damage apiece, so 5 of them.
the other part is 1 AP if in half range on anything with a grudge token.
He's dead.
Nice.
Cool. And then they all get to swing.
Yep. So I'll start with them because
That's pretty good.
Yep. That's what, 18
Yeah.
attacks?
18.
You probably kill my Disco Lord here. I'm hoping you don't kill him though.
And they still have Uther's buffs, so they're going to roll everything.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to fish because I need to auto wound you.
Well, Ymir's a lot more fun to
play?
say than
You
Greater
can play?
3 in
Oh.
League.
No, I got the feel no pain off.
So it has that going
Yes.
for it, too.
3 wounds. So I need to wound with one of these.
I love the sub-faction names for the
5.
Votann. Like,
There
they're
you go.
corporate-ish.
3, 6, 9, 12.
It's very,
4-ups.
very interesting.
Force.
That was an awful roll. Holy
You made
crap.
3 of them.
Make 5 of
Oh,
4
there,
of them.
there you go, there you go. So 8 Feel No Pains. You can do
yeah.
it. You can do it. 8 5-ups. Easy.
Got 3 wounds left.
No,
No.
no, okay.
No, he's dead.
I'll get 3 for prospects. For ancestors are watching.
Yep, so he had 3 grudge tokens on him, so gets 3 more for ancestors are watching. And also, actually, in effect, that's 4 victory points because he's not going to be alive at the end of the game as well, so he's going to dodge that -1. Which is nice.
All right. Your berserkers, the
Oh,
other 2.
the 2 guys,
The
yeah.
last 2, yeah. Because he hasn't fought on his death yet.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good game, man. It's a good
It's been a good
slugfest.
game.
You get no rerolls because I didn't spend any CP. You have no tokens, so. And I'm strength 5, your T 7.
James was thinking about trying the Punchy League, 1 attack and
Like
1
5, by
strength
the
in the
way.
first round of
I
combat.
get
All the
every
Punchy
roll,
units are just
so-
a bit pricey. Yeah. Uh-oh.
2 at AP.
AP3, I believe,
Yeah,
because it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
berserkers,
yeah,
so
yeah.
AP2, so 4 ups.
Yep. Take your 1 damage.
Save 1, take 1.
Down to 1 damage.
Just 1.
Down to 13.
Down to 12.
Dropped a couple of frames there, guys. Hopefully
14
we're still here. Are you guys still there?
I just only have 14 wounds.
F.
Oh, I do. Okay. Cool. My Leviathan would have lived in a previous game.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, they have 14.
Killed him to the wound.
I see green light on OBS, so I think we're okay.
Has 13. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks, Christopher.
That'll be my turn. I don't get anything for the Long War or for the Dark Gods or Rise to Glory yet.
So
Top of 5 coming up, guys.
here's what we're gonna. So my command
Okay.
is.
Good.
Well, end of your turn.
We're on the Wi-Fi
I'm
this
gonna
weekend,
throw,
so it's been pretty good.
To him.
Yep.
So I can
Uh-oh.
try and get some VP for killing him.
I should have advanced both of those guys. Oh well.
And then actually,
If I advanced them, I would have been able to. I probably would have killed them.
and
think
then
we're okay.
my
I think we're okay,
turn,
guys.
I'm on 2 objectives for A primary. And
I don't know if anyone
I
got
don't,
kicked
I
off
don't need
here,
to hold
but
objectives anymore, so fuck it.
top of 5.
So
Bring them out, man.
command phase, he'll give +1 to hit to himself, I guess, because fuck it.
Leviathan is
can't
nudging
really-
the squad with his toe.
I'm gonna spend my
Burning the
points to res D3 of them.
Alright.
So 1. So never mind.
Yep.
oh well.
Thanks for your sacrifice, Augustine.
I'm gonna grab a
The
thing.
Omnissiah
Bring him
approves.
back to life. And he's still outside 6, so I can't give him +1 to hit.
Man, I really gotta say the
It's 1 inch for.
resing on these Hearthkin guys
Good thing, right?
seems really good.
For what?
It's 1 inch for their.
It's 2 inches.
Makes them way more durable.
Then yeah, I'll give him +1 hit. For
I imagine having this res ability plus having that
got-
squad have a 5-up invuln from that one league seems like a pretty nice
It's
combo.
gone, and then movement phase. What do I need to do?
Oh yeah, Brendan. He basically took lay claim as like
Shit,
a
I
sort of a
melted
meme
gun
this
on
game.
him.
I don't think he thought it was a good choice.
go on
But
the-
I
Oh,
agree with
inside
you.
of it. Yeah,
it's
you.
inside of his drill.
No, I thought-
I always
I
forget
thought
about
the
it.
fist has one, not the drill, right?
No,
because
they
the drill is
both-
a drill.
They both do.
Oh yeah, Troy the Leviathan is huge.
I always
Okay.
forget about the melted gun because he's usually never in range to use it.
You got it? That's a good point.
I was shocked the first time I got mine how big it is, but yeah, it's a little bit smaller than a Redemptor.
Damage.
Yeah, 20-man block. Man.
All right. They moved. These guys need to move 5 inches
Nice, Ian.
towards you.
Yeah, you know, getting a whole army painted from scratch is very intimidating. I definitely can empathize with that feeling.
They can all shoot you.
But it's such a great feeling when you got it done, man.
I can't fall back
And honestly, with all the
Berserkers,
speed painting
there's no
techniques
point
out there
in
these
moving.
days, I think it's Easier than it's been in the past, but still lots of work
I
for sure.
will move 3 inches.
J Shap says AP on Warriors has
Can
to
I
be
kill
AP3
this
or has
with
no
life?
effect.
I don't
Yeah,
think
good
I
point.
can,
Good point.
unless he gets really lucky. But Mama didn't raise no bitch, so.
Get in there.
And then he'll walk over 2 inches, then down 3 inches to the altar wall.
Which one's the Psyker?
The Psyker, this one.
Okay.
So I abandoned my objective. Doesn't matter. No one cares.
Yep. He's already scored
I
his
care.
primary for the game.
Why?
Doesn't matter anymore.
My potential to try and go and take it for the long war.
Yeah, that's right.
So I do care.
I'm denying your long war. I'm on no objectives. Go away. Oh, they're charging.
Maybe.
It's a smart move.
All right. Cool. So second phase. Smite.
Yeah,
We'll get plus 1
Fubar.
to this comes 18 of your guy. So 8.
And this is smiting into the levy.
Smiting your Leviathan. Yes, sir.
And you
boy.
got fortify.
I got Fortify, Death X, and my CP spell.
I'll save it.
Sure. We'll deal D3 mortal wounds to him.
Yeah, Ian, I'm in the same boat. I don't enjoy the process. I enjoy the finished product,
will
but
fortify
I don't enjoy actually painting.
my broke here. I can't do that, right? It's infantry. It's core character, so yeah. So, please don't perils for a third time. Cool. It's a 10. Okay.
So he's got +1 toughness and a 6 up feel no pain.
That's a 7.
Cool. Keep you from. Was thinking about trying to keep you from doing shenanigans.
Where are the vultures? You talking about the bikes? Yeah, the Space Marine. He's only got 1 squad left. They're down here right now.
No, they need to come back on. If I come back here, charge your oblets, and then get on this objective and not die, that's a tall order. Or I can just pop up and do my action and do the bomb action, which I think is better. See if I can pop up back here behind you.
Oh, he's got another bike squad coming in from strategic, looks like.
9 inches from everything.
Oh, that changes the math a little bit here, but
9 inches.
yeah, if he can charge,
9.
he could
Is it wholly within?
potentially
Back
deny
up.
some primary here.
8, 16, 24, 8.
This one's worth 5. Remember, guys, these
16,
white ones are his
that
lay
doesn't
claim
matter.
secondary markers.
34. So yeah.
Each one of those he
Incredible.
holds at the end of the game is worth 5 points.
And
Yeah.
shooting phase. I will start.
Yeah,
with
John.
these guys.
My favorite part of the hobby is having painted stuff. The whole process of getting there is painful for
Really?
me.
So big gun. Use a reroll.
He did.
He's on 3s, we're
Yes,
double
he
team.
put in his
Sure.
primary.
Small guns.
He got 8 on primary
8
this turn.
shots.
This is where.
His secondary
guys
game
who
is
get
really
characters.
hurting him right now.
Character. You have 4.
Hey, Paul. Good morning.
So 3 ups.
Yep.
I take 1.
1 damage. Grimnir will shoot him. 1 hit. I'll use his reroll. So 1 hit and 1 wound. AP 1, so it doesn't matter.
I'm good.
Does he have range 18 to you? He does. So he'll shoot you with his gun.
Yeah, Ian is.
I'll roll one of these.
No, saucepan.
I don't think it's.
The thing is, I know this is really dumb
I'll
and
double check that.
it's contradictory,
This
but
is what going where.
I
The
do
broke
take a lot of
your-
pride in when I play Warhammer, playing with an army that I put together and
It is
painted and
strength.
converted. And, you know, that's one of my favorite things about Warhammer is like showing off my work to people.
2 at AP 2.
I just enjoy that whole
2
thing.
damage.
It's like show and
3
tell,
damage.
right? It's like
5s.
I spent hours and hours and hours painting this guy, and then I get to bring him to the game store and show him off. You know, that part I really enjoy.
The bikes. I'll put. They don't have melee weapons, right?
Power fist on the sergeant.
Oh, of course. They'll put their shotguns and autocannons here, and everything else into here.
Yeah.
Any strats?
What's up?
Any strats? You good?
Going what?
Shotgun and autocannon into the squad, and then minigun into character.
See, that's what I'm thinking,
have
Todd,
any
is maybe if I can practice some of these speed painting techniques, it'll be a game changer for me.
Transhuman.
Space Wolves are not a good army
front guy
for
will throw a grenade
contrast
to a
paints
shotgun.
or
Okay.
painting fast
the
in
exact
general
same
because they
as
have
the
so many
shotgun,
little bits and
decent
bobs
balance.
on them.
Gotcha.
So the grenade, 6 shots.
Hey, Ginja.
Shotgun.
It's been pretty close score-wise, yeah. It's definitely within reach
And then
here
they're also
for either
5
player.
threes.
Emperor's Children having bottom of turn, though, is
And
huge
I'll
this
save the
game.
reroll, so you'd have 5 at AP, 1 damage, 1.
It's going to be worth a lot of points.
I'll kill 1.
I guess technically, well, no, you would have been fine. You would have been fine. Yep, one guy dies.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just in the dense. The unit is. So
Me too, Misfit. Me
It's by the
too.
model.
It's by model?
It's by the model.
Okay, cool. All right, so then the autocannons into them.
Yep.
Good to see you, Ginja, by the way.
That was the wrong guy to pull.
That
Pull that guy.
The sergeant?
No.
Oh.
The guy closer to the center of that other objective.
So 2 at AP.
Not that I think he's going to get there.
2 AP, 1 damage.
Volkmar, we've explained that a couple times during the stream if you want to go back and check.
All right. Now that I've looked at it, it really doesn't matter.
And I'm going to spend a CP to give them a judging token.
Okay.
Because they have the scanner.
I haven't seen that, Mark, no.
And then the minigun.
Yes, thank you.
I should check it out. Thanks for the tip, brother.
Those 5s will auto wound.
So that's 1, 4. 3's the wound, so you're going to have 6 at AP, 2 damage, 1.
4s?
Okay, now he doesn't want to kill this unit, right? Because if he kills this unit, he can't charge onto the objective, which would be really bad
Still
for him.
dies.
God.
That might cost me the game.
That's
That
2
might be
points
it.
for Ancestors.
Oh, he killed this. Oh.
I think that was the game just now.
This is gone. And then I will go to
More
my
points on
charge
Ancestors.
phase. That's on my shooting. Yep, charge phase. We'll send my bikers into your guys.
All right.
8 makes it.
And remember, guys, each one of these bikes counts as 2 models, and they are
If I can
OBSEC,
do some shenanigans.
which means with that big charge,
If I can stretch it out far enough, I can get onto that other objective.
if they can survive,
That one, if I'm lucky.
I don't think you can.
oh man, that would be nuts.
If I kill you, I can maybe do it. I can
This might be. Oh, he doesn't have CP. I was saying you might even CP reroll this for more
But I
charge
can get on
distance,
this
even on an 8. But
Not that it
because
matters.
getting on this would be worth another 5 points at the end of the game, guys. Now this is a good play though, because now he's on the
my
actual
character's into your guy.
primary objective
Do any of
and
those
his
fight
secondary objective with OBSEC here, which is going
That's
to be a
what
real
fight
problem
first?
for the Emperor's
Okay, so
Children.
I'll start there.
Remember, he can't score
he
primary
can-
anymore, but
he
he
can
can
fail if
keep
I
his
roll
opponent
level
from
1.
scoring a lot of primary by holding
So
that
they will make
center.
it. I'm just gonna go right into you.
Yeah, no worries, Genja. Glad you're back, man.
And bikes. I have no CP, so no strats. I think we have 4 and 3 attacks each, because the guy with the minigun has extra attacks.
So it looks like he failed the other charge into the Rhino.
Yep, they have 4 and 3 attacks each.
So not going to
So
get back here at least. That's good for the Emperor's
1,
Children
2, 3.
chances. So what do the Emperor's Children have left? He's got his Leviathan up here that's in combat. And remember, Leviathans can't go through walls. So if he wants to get on this point, he's going to have to go around.
Wound. So 3, 5, 4th wound you. So you're gonna have 7 at AP 0, damage 1.
He will get the punch back here.
Kills a guy.
Okay.
There's nothing on this point, though. So if he can touch that with
Because
the
they-
Leviathan, that'll be good for him.
All right.
I'll find
He's
out.
also got his
Yeah, go for it.
Obliterators up here in the corner. Chilling on that objective.
Power fist.
Yep.
Slap box.
Really wants to kill these bikes here if he
Good
can
start.
on this turn.
And then that explodes.
Yep.
The good thing for the Emperor's Children, he basically gets a
I'm
couple of
fine.
rounds of combat here into him.
So that'll wound.
Yep. Those do not.
Those won't.
That does.
Yeah, wasted mine, unfortunately.
Enough to
No.
kill a bike. Neg 3, neg 0.
Okay, so the neg 3 is a 6 up. That's the power fist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 6 up with the power fist. Fail it, and then one guy's on I'll put it on the minigun because he has 4 wounds.
Yep.
And then the other one's a fort save.
He already holds 2 and more without
He's done
the
2.
Leviathan at him. Okay, yeah, he's holding 1, 2.
Now losing the master possession.
You're right. He's already holding 2 and
And
more. That's a good point.
then just this.
SD Nerd Bar is the local
that guy.
game store here in
Dreadnought,
the
get this one
Myrtle
before
Beach
the
area that is
Yes.
running the event this weekend.
I'll roll this 1.
So
You'll hit.
they've been great hosts. Running a really nice event.
Flip this to a 6.
All right.
So you're gonna have this doesn't wound. So you're gonna have 2. Yeah, no, these are just flat. 3 mortal wounds each. So just 6 mortal wounds.
Okay.
That is correct again. Yes.
That's his.
If both players have OBSEC, the OBSECs cancel, and then it's just down to body count.
And then the Grimnir.
That is correct.
2 attacks with his stick. They both hit, and then 5 to wound you. We'll roll this 2 because I can. So 1 at 8. I think it's AP 2. It's a force weapon, so it's 2 AP 2.
That's enough to save it regardless.
Yeah. Even if it's a 3, you're fine.
Yep.
Cool. You fight now?
We're gonna put everything into the almost dead guy.
The Grimnir?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
The guy that's
My psycho.
yeah, because he's only on 1.
Yes, sir.
We'll do
so-
2 and 2. We'll do
Cool.
2 and 2.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll
Splitting
do 2 and
attacks
2.
always works out,
Into
chat.
almost dead guy. On 3s,
Yep.
exploding on 6s. Both hit. 2s, both wound. Neg 3.
You should get +1 to wound squats when you're fighting him with
This is
feet
on the
attacks.
almost dead
like
guy,
this.
yeah.
4 ups.
Sorry, it's neg 4, but
Either way,
not
you're
that it
dead.
matters. And then the other
Captain Panda, you would count as 2 models.
box. Cool. And then 2s.
Still raw number of models. No, if you have the rule count as 2 models, then it's not raw number. You
2d3?
count each
He's
model
dead.
as 2.
I guess
in that case.
he's not dead.
Yeah, I'm out of CP, so.
He's on 1. My Berserker fight.
Yep.
I'll sweep you.
Wow, Leviathan did not squish the Grimnir. That's kind of shocking.
And 5s to wound you. With a reroll. So nothing.
All right.
Yeah.
I will give him a token because he killed a guy, and I can maybe kill him on my turn, which would be more points. On your turn, which would be more.
It's a little risky here from Andrew because if he ends the game with that token on the Leviathan, then gonna be -1 points.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is adding grudge tokens optional, or do you have to do it?
It's optional, I'm pretty
It is optional. Okay. I did not know that.
End of my turn, I.
We'll tick up at the start, but yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What
All
is
right,
that?
close game, guys. But I think the Emperor's Children
Strat.
can't
Y'all might
lose
be
from
able
here.
to.
So he's gonna
Never
get
seen.
5 on prospects. Or sorry, on lay claim at the end. He's gonna get 3 more. Is he holding the prospects objective?
No, I'm not.
No. Okay. Bottom of 5 coming up, guys.
It is 2 command points. God damn it. All right.
It's
I
not
think I still have the
optional.
movement to get out.
Okay.
You're in middle bracket.
So this is the one that had the gold letter
Oh,
for 3 VP at the end of the game. He's not on that
The
one.
question is, do I have
He is on this one. He's holding it right now, which will give him 5 victory
I can-
points. So
I can spend 1.
right now the leagues are up by 10, but I think he's going to end up getting 12 here on primary
So
without
if
even doing
barely
anything,
5
right?
inches under the
Yeah,
objective.
that puts me on the objective, though.
Yeah, but I still hold it.
Only holding objective and
It would
Carl are
contest it.
optional. Okay,
No,
Dean, thank
yeah,
you.
yes, it can
It would contest it
That's
with
right.
where you're at right now.
Yeah.
It's optional and mandatory. Well, of course it is, Tolkash. That would be the most confusing option. So.
Which are more than enough in range. Oh, fuck
Okay.
you. So yeah, I have no command phase. So these guys are gonna fall back
Yep.
just enough to touch right here.
Yep.
Oblitz. Not that it matters to. They don't even really have to move. There's no point in moving them.
I think the Emperor's
their
Children barely
action
squeaked
does
this one out
complete,
here,
though.
guys.
Yeah.
For the Dark Gods does complete for them.
Oh yeah, and he got the points for dedicating that table quarter to the Dark Gods. Nice.
Where's your token
On his turn.
for the bomb?
Oh, behind him on the left.
Oh yeah, Andrew does have a
No.
bomb on the table.
You're.
My right, gotcha. Yeah, so I would have to kill.
So that's
both
going to be
of those
4 more
guys.
on primary for the
to it,
leagues.
so
So he's
that's
he's
not
sitting on getting 14 more points here at the end of the
I have to
game,
be
I
wholly
think.
within.
I think so.
Yeah.
No, that's not that.
Fuck.
Not that many. He's gonna finish getting. He's gonna get 5 here. He'll get 4 from the bomb.
Yeah, that's
9 points.
basically how can I weasel as many things out as I can real quick. No, they had enough to get out.
He's gonna be -1 point if the Leviathan lives because of his ancestors are watching.
Don't think it's enough to get around.
If he kills the bikes too, he's gonna flip this objective for Long War. He'll get a bunch of points on Long War if he kills those bikes. Killing these bikes would be a huge amount of points. I don't think he needs it though. I think he just wins anyway. I don't.
Yeah, I just couldn't get you out of this.
Because he's getting 12 on primary, right?
Before you killed everything, those berserkers hit hard.
Yeah,
Those
they do.
berserkers do hit hard. All right.
I'm sad I lost 2 on the get out.
What's up?
I'm sad I lost 2 on the get out,
Yeah, Dean.
and that you just one-shot my tank
Yeah.
because I failed enough 3-up saves.
Guy's just gonna come and poke his head around.
Sure.
Get within the half range
Yeah,
just in
sure,
case he
yeah.
needs to plink. Cool. That's that for my movement. So we'll shoot you. We'll start with the oblets because they matter.
It's been a good game though, guys.
You've
Thanks
got
for
3
tuning in.
wounds.
Hope you've enjoyed it.
I'm gonna do the middle profile, the auto gun.
Sure.
So D3 plus 3.
Yep.
Good first showing for the Votann here on the channel.
I believe it's D3
Excited to
plus
start
3.
seeing him at
I feel like
events
that's
for
correct.
sure.
That's what it was turn 1.
Yeah. So D3 plus 3. Come here. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
I am T5,
Yes,
yes.
spec. Yeah, he doesn't have anything back here.
So 7.
AP does matter here. So 4 at -3,
The
3
AP
at -2.
changes.
Emperor's Children. Wound rolls a 6, get plus
Oh,
1
okay.
AP.
So how much?
4 at -3, 3 at -2.
So the 3 -2s are 5-ups. So that one guy damage what?
2.
So that one guy dies. One guy's on 1, and then 6-ups.
Now
They're
that
all-
should kill a guy and then kill a guy because it was 3 failed saves at 2 damage apiece.
Yeah, they're all dead anyway.
Okay, bikes go down. That's definitely gonna.
Okay, you win.
All right.
Yeah, that'll wrap it up. Wow, so Emperor's Children.
Fucking 11-inch charge.
Leviathan.
Yeah, that first turn, man, he made an 11-inch charge onto the center with his Terminators, and that was a huge
Volkite.
swing in this game.
4 up invuln on the
Yep.
guy.
Yep.
Volkites into the guy. Grab cannon into the berserker.
Okay.
Not that it matters too much, but this way he's alive. 2d3 from the grav cannon.
Thank you, James, for clarifying. So
Is it blast?
James was saying for the judgment
Yes,
tokens,
yes,
for the
it is.
grudge
That's fine.
tokens, if they kill a unit,
Volkites into the
they
character.
automatically get a token. There's no
no,
choice.
then
If they do an
Volkites into the
action, they get a token. No
He's got the best
choice.
chance of killing it.
If they're within range of an objective, you are allowed to decide whether or not they get a
the-
token.
I
No, because the character does flat 3 damage, doesn't he?
Yes.
Which turns into mortals. in
Interesting.
6.
Yes.
So no, we'll kill the character.
Okay.
Thanks for clarifying, James. Appreciate it.
Volkites.
Yeah, that's very Slanesh. Very good point, Dean. That's very thematic and
'cause
fluffy
you
for
don't
the
have to-
Terminators to make a super long bomb charge
All right.
right at the start of the game. They had that lust for battle. Very cool.
Fight.
I will fight first.
Yep.
Leviathan punches or actually
I'll go
kicks
ahead and
the
plink.
Grimnir in the head and
See if
kills
I can
him.
Plink.
This has been a really fun game, though,
5.
guys. I really enjoyed it.
1.
1 4-up.
I'm like real with you guys. I was sort of expecting a
Blink.
Votann blowout with all the talk about him
The guy in
over
combat.
the last month or so.
Honestly, that fight doesn't even matter either.
If I can kill you, I get points.
That's right. If you can kill me, it's worth ancestors.
Okay. I'll spend my last CP to give him
Yeah, James.
3 rolls to hit. Oh. And I'll give you a token because you killed a character.
Thanks for checking on that for us, though. I think we're all learning a little bit here about how Votann work.
So you have 6 4-ups.
Mother of God, that's a lot of attacks.
6 4-ups.
He had 6 attacks on that one guy.
Yeah,
The Berserker.
They're base
Jesus
3 and the
Christ.
action can sweep for ×2.
That's nuts.
Said 4 ups.
So yeah, I'm at AP3.
1, 2.
Yep,
Take 2.
he's down to 3.
And he
That does put me in
lives.
my bottom.
Doesn't matter, he's dead. You're fine.
I mean, I only have 4 attacks.
It doesn't matter. You can kill him and it doesn't matter. So that's the game.
All right. Well, with expending a CP on Murderous Perfection,
Sure. So I'll lose 2
I can
points
change
for my
a
thing.
hit, wound, or damage to a 6.
Yeah.
So if it's a D3, it turns it into a 3. So, you know, with that, I can definitely get that.
And you can get 12 for primary in a turn.
I'll get 12 primary.
It really is good looking, Todd. It's a lot of green stuff work. Beautifully done there
You'll get
for
4
Alex.
for your bomb.
Is it 4 points?
It's 4 points.
Oh, cool.
Unless they changed it. This is technically the Knockman.
Oh,
book.
I'll double check.
So, what is this mission called?
It's 4 points.
It is 4. So yeah, you'll get 4 points there.
Oh, 36.
I can't get any more points, guys. I don't allow myself to take any more points, even though I think that's about what I got anyways. That is
Nice.
perfect. That is fucking perfect.
How Slaneshi of you. Yep, 69 to 60 for the Emperor's Children. Good stuff, guys. That was a fun game.
Yeah,
It was a good fucking game, man. Slugfest down to the end.
Yeah, GG to our players.
I'm so tired of this Chaos Marine Terminator brick. I can't kill it.
I 100% agree with you.
My army's
dude.
AP2, and I
armor
auto
can-
I auto wound
armor-
you, sure, but if
Yeah.
you're in cover, it's a 2-up save. So
Yeah.
like whatever,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
If I was able to keep the Dark Apostle up with them, now they're trans hit with no rerolls, so that
Yeah.
just turns off all of your characters. Yeah, no, it's rough. I hate that it is just an auto take. I don't like the fact that armies have auto takes. It takes away, in my opinion, the fluff. You know, if an army is good because it takes these 3 things, everybody's going to take those 3 things, and now nobody has any individuality to their army.
So I think even with that Eldritch charge, if I had just not been an idiot and remembered I can't keep shooting my big gun on my tank and just accidentally auto wounding because I can't make my wound roll into a 6 to do mortal wounds. I need to use my strat, which I'm forced to do, because when they nerfed these tokens, they also made it like, oh, your big guns just don't do anything now.
Yeah.
Because you're going to auto wound and you can't not do it. So there
Yep.
you go. Screw you.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that the changing it from the 6, yeah, it has
No,
implications, but
I'd be okay with that. Just make it a May. Let me not do it, so
Yeah, that makes
my
sense.
big railguns can do
Yeah.
their special ability.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because it makes no
I
sense.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit,
they're just talking about
accidentally did it.
what could have changed this game and stuff, man. It's no big deal.
I don't mind the change at all. It's fine, but make it a May.
If it was a May instead of a must.
Yes. Yes.
Good idea. All right, guys, we got a lunch break coming up. I think it's going to be a little bit short. I think maybe about 20 minutes or so, give or take. Big thanks to the players, guys. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing on the stream. So, yes, we have one more round today. People were asking. Next round should be starting in about maybe 20, 30 minutes or so. I'm not exactly sure because we started a little bit off of what the actual schedule was for today. We're on beach time. So I'll put 20 minutes on the clock, guys. Hopefully you guys will stick around or come back for our last round today from Brawl at the Beach. It's been a great weekend. Great turnout and support this weekend, guys. Again, couldn't do it without you guys. All the people's names you see scrolling up here, the patrons, you guys are awesome. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, he did have a home field. Well, I mean, there were Rock and Stone on the table too, so we decided that they both had a home field advantage that game. But anyway, guys, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks so much, everybody.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, guys, we're going to get started here any minute. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway here for this Bayard's Revenge for you guys who stuck around during the lunch break. If you haven't seen it yet, Bayard's Revenge is this sweet new Black Templar model that they released for the Warhammer anniversary. Let's see. Get a shot for you guys. Whee! Hi, Mom. Look at how dirty my desk is, guys. All right. Bayard's Revenge. Woo! There he is. Focus. I haven't washed this tablecloth the entire time I've been doing the stream, guys. It's been 14 months. Dr. Rhino, thanks. Yeah, I guess it's technically an Orc Mini too, right? The Fez is for the winner of the tournament here today. So, there it is, guys. Bayard's Revenge, courtesy of Nerd Bar. They were kind enough to give us this to give away to you guys. Looks like there's some alternate helmet. Ooh, he's got the Templar helmet. The Templar helmet is the best. Look at that. Yeah. It's very nice. Okay, let me turn this camera off real quick so I can actually start the giveaway. Boop. Okay. All right, guys, let's do the giveaway. I haven't started it yet, so you're gonna have to. I'm giving people who are like lagged behind time to catch up here. All right, guys, if you want a chance to win Bayard's Revenge, I will ship it internationally. It's pretty light and small, so you don't have to worry about that. All you have to do is type Nerd Bar in the chat, all one word. Nerd Bar. That's the friendly local game store here that provided the not only the prize, but also, you know, got me down here for the weekend. Had been an awesome host. There you go. Right. I'm going to get these guys settled in real quick, and I'll come right back, and we'll give this away. And then we also have a set of Nerd Bar dice to give away to a lucky winner, so we'll be right back. We're doing scouring, right? appreciate it. All right, guys, let's do this giveaway. And the winner is dun, 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 Rob O'Leary. Rob O'Leary, say something in the chat so we know you're there. Congratulations on your Bayard's Revenge, courtesy of Nerd Bar. It's a sweet model. Rob O'Leary, are you there? Say something in the chat or else we'll roll it again. There he is. Yo, okay, nice. All right, Rob, shoot me an email with your address. Joe@wargames.live, not wargameslive.com. Wargames.live. Wargames.live is my address, okay? Shoot me an email with your address, man. I'll send it out to you. Thank you so much, and congratulations.
Ben, we need to go through our list a little bit for everybody else.
Yeah.
I know you know all my jank, and
Yep.
I know most of your new jank.
All right, guys, we're gonna get this going here.
That's fine.
Nice, Joshua. Or yeah, nice, Robin. Yes, you got to paint it up and show it to us, or use it on a base or something. I don't know what army you play, but it's a sweet model for sure. All right, thank you so much, Mind Games. Appreciate that very much. So these two guys who are playing last round here, Robin and Ben, are two of the owners of Nerd Bar, actually, here in Myrtle Beach, in the Myrtle Beach area. We saw Robin on Friday night playing against my Space Wolves. He is currently the #1 ranked ITC Genestealer Cult player. And Ben has an awesome, very cool World Eaters
I
army.
think I left it on that table over there, so it should be.
You actually played Templars? Dude, Rob, that is awesome. That's perfect, man.
Oh, I don't know if I got it back.
Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Make sure you send me your address, all right? Joe@wargames.live. So, it is a Dreadclaw. I have the list for these guys in my overview software. So, this is the same list. You're in the same list, right, Robin? Okay. So, this is the list we saw from Robin on Friday night. Kellermorph, Nexos, an Icon Ward, a Magus, and a Primus. Primus sucks. 4 units of Acolyte Hybrids. 1 unit of Metamorphs that fight on death. Pretty sweet army. 2 Pure Steering Genestealers. A unit of Ridge Runners, 2 units of Jackals, and 3 trucks. Very nice stuff. And then for the World Eaters, no real subtlety on this one. I think his plan is to run up the field and punch you in the face. Abaddon, Dark Apostle, Exalted Champion, 3 units of Khorne Berserkers,
A little bit of glue.
2 units of Terminators, Chaos Spawn, a Dreadclaw,
Somebody borrowed it.
Warp Talons, and
I'm
a
gonna have a half model
Rhino.
too.
Very cool.
Yeah, I just lost an arm and a banner thingy.
Yeah, one of these guys is broken in half right now.
Yeah.
All right, so winner, chicken dinner. World Eaters or Genestealer Cults. So some people probably wondering how we got this matchup or whatever. Honestly, this whole weekend has been a very, I would say it's less of a tournament and more of an organized play, match play event is a better way to think about it. It's basically they did pairings with people who haven't played each other yet this weekend, which is very cool, I think. Lots of variety for the players. And the winner will be whoever comes out on top from that. But I think it's a cool thing to do for a smaller event like this. That is the deal, Nick. I know some of you guys were thinking, like, it's a little bit different from what we usually do on the channel, right? The whole weekend has been more of a kind of, it's a different vibe, right? But we usually don't stream tournaments with 16 people or whatever it was, so. All right. Ginja, should I vote? I want to see you break the curse, Ginja. Yes, I'd like for you to vote. Yeah, no worries, Rob. Congratulations, brother. All right. So, we got another giveaway to do here for you guys. We have a set of Nerd Bar dice, which are pretty sweet looking, actually. Kind of Mardi Gras inspired looking. Here they are. Ooh, look at that. Pretty. Look at, I put them on top of my Game of Thrones House Stark banner markers that I got last week.
Yeah.
So, if you guys Want a chance to win these? All you have to do
Do I want to take?
is say the magic word. Once again in chat. Let's see, giveaways. Yeah, just say Nerd Bar in the chat again if you want a chance to win, guys. And I'll send those out to you. I'll ship those internationally as well if you win. Whoop. Pretty cool. I think it's always fun to get those kind of dice that are specific to a location, a tournament, whatever. Some cool stuff. Yeah, all one word. Thank you, guys. 101 eligible users. You have a 1 in 103 chance of winning the dice, guys. It's not too bad, actually. Those are pretty good odds. I'll give you a couple minutes for people to get caught up if they're tuning in from behind. Yeah, this is what it feels like to be a real streamer, I guess, when the chat blows up like this.
You want to see my list? Can you look at my list real quick?
No, it's hidden by TO.
It shouldn't be. Okay, whatever.
Oh no, now it's working.
Huh?
Now it's working.
You can see it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, never mind. You never submitted a list.
Oh.
The name of the place, that's right.
Well,
That's
that
the name
might
of the
be
place
why.
here.
Yeah.
I found your list from the GW thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. All right, guys, let's give these dice away. And the winner is dun 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 dun. Daryl Jones. Daryl, congratulations, man.
5, 10,
Say something in the chat, Daryl, so we know you're there.
20. Try to just leave it like that.
Big thanks to the Nerd Bar guys again for having me down.
And the deployment zone is 18 and 18, right? Yep.
Nice, Daryl. Congratulations, man. Daryl, send me your mailing address, joe at wargames.live.
I changed it up a few times since then. Oh well.
Let me know where to send them. Congrats, dude. Yeah, they're really nice looking. I like the variety of colors. Look at that.
Well, you know, a 3 only does so good.
All right, you want to pass my drink there?
So we are playing on the scouring here for the last round, guys.
And we each have a shot to start with.
Yep. Ah, bummer, Half Lotus.
All right.
Maybe the next one, man. Maybe the next one. Okay. Good.
So one of the reasons we switched it up is Drew is already the champion since Ben and I can't win.
Okay.
We don't let ourselves win our tournament. So
That's
Drew's
good.
already the champion, so we made sure everybody just got to play somebody new.
That makes sense. Okay, very nice. Cool. Well, that's good. I like that. Yeah, it would be a little bit sus for the TOs to win the championship. That's true.
All right, terrain.
All right.
Fine.
Oh, let's do it in the box.
In the box.
All right.
You get to pick first.
I think I'll take the side that I was assigned.
Huh.
Funny that.
All right. Oh, I thought you wanted me over there, but okay, cool.
No, I thought he told me to be.
What?
I don't know.
Actually, you're on the far side. I'm sorry, I screwed up.
here?
I told you the wrong thing.
So I'm
Cool
over
enough.
there.
Yes.
Fine then.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I'm
That'll
still
match-
doing this regardless.
Terribly rude of you.
Absolutely fundamentally rude.
All right, here's the list, guys. Again, if you wanted to take a look at them yourself.
Come on now.
Yeah, Lord Disciple, it's like Robin just said, the champion of the tournament has already been decided.
Center.
Since it's a small event, that's pretty much the way the math worked out. So we're doing this matchup instead. So this is the last game of the weekend. Yeah, very cool, Joshua. Yeah, I've seen some people with some cool like dice displays with all these custom dice on them from different local game stores and stuff, and I'm kind of jealous. I should really start one considering how many I go and visit. We did have Votann on last round, Delta, yes.
There you go.
Yeah. What army was the winner playing? Tau? Was he playing Tau?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
With 2 bombers.
Tau with 2 bombers, yeah. That seems to be the way they're running lately.
Oh, it's a terrible list.
So this is the one we can't go into the middle except for my 1 unit. That can
No,
go
no,
in.
that was the other one. So this one you can.
Okay.
Half Lotus says, I was supposed to be in Florida on vacation today, but my dog ran away.
Looks terrible to me.
Yeah, looks
Oh
all right.
my God, Half Lotus. You
right.
found him after 14 hours.
All right, secondaries.
Dude,
I figured you just want to dump a bunch of blips on the field and be done with it.
thank God.
We got to pick secondaries, though.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God you found him, man. My heart rate just went up thinking about that, dude.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Brood Swarm,
Yeah, yeah,
Ambush,
yeah, yeah.
and I will try to rend.
Rend. All right. I'll take the Long War. I will take Grind.
Grind, yeah,
Yeah.
good choice.
And I think I should definitely take Skulls because I know it's a solid trap.
I have no idea what it is.
It's the one where I pick a character and I gotta kill it with the character.
Oh yeah, that will be a no points for you. You should totally pick that one.
I know. I'm thinking about it. You know,
Yeah, dude, luckily my dogs are visiting Grandma this
I
weekend.
guess I'll take Engage.
Engage on all fronts.
Yeah.
All right,
Grind
here,
them
guys.
down.
Yep.
Okay.
Should really take Assassinate, but that's fine.
You do pretty well again, as opposed to others on Assassinate.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Did I get him right?
I got double engage.
Son of a bitch. What was your first one?
But you can only score it once. He took and grind.
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 Yeah.
I took grind out of my software because it's so bad. I didn't want to.
I mean, it really is.
You want to
but
go to Assassinate instead?
Fine. I'll take Assassinate instead.
Don't, I'm just kidding, man. You Are you actually going to change it? Don't change it.
Fine. I won't change it. Getting yelled to do things.
When I'm talking to take an assassinate.
Can't handle this pressure.
It's like, yeah, he's like, I should take the one where I try to kill your character that you can keep putting in deep strike.
I learned that lesson the hard way on Friday. Okay, I know how that goes. All right, so
Actually, I got a dirty jank plan that I almost did last game, and I was like, ooh, I should totally do that.
did you guys already put your command points in?
Yep.
Is that right?
3 and 2 to start. Yep.
Ignore the clock and just make sure you use that and roll the box.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
All right.
Okay, I deploy first, I guess. And it's 18 inches.
Toss the biscuit.
Okay.
Anywhere.
Toss the biscuit. Toss the
All right, guys, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries, and we'll get this one going. Mission is the Scouring. So it's hammer and anvil style deployment. 5 objectives that do not start in anyone's deployment zone. You got to hold 1 to get 4. I feel like this mission is usually pretty good for melee armies because they like the fact that all the objectives are real close to each other. There's going to be a big mosh pit in the middle of the board this game, I think. But there's got to be some models in the deployment zones, of course, for Brood Swarm, for Robin. We'll see what happens here. But strategic scan, you have to do an action once on each objective. You get 3 points for doing it. So, cool stuff. Secondary choices, Genestealer Cults, Brood Swarm. So you get a victory point if you do the following. Have to have more models on the battlefield as a whole, more models in your opponent's deployment zone, more models in your own deployment zone, and more models in no man's land. If you do all 4 of those, you get an extra victory point. So this one's different from the Demons one. It's more models, not more units. Ambush, you want to kill a unit that has a crossfire marker. You get 2 if you kill a unit that came in from deep strike. Pretty cool stuff. And you get 2 if you kill an enemy unit with a ranged attack while it was exposed. And then finally R&D, do an action in each table quarter. Good synergy with Brood Swarm, I think. Grind and Long were in the same category. Okay. I'll check. It's not, no. Okay, let me go update that real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. Cheating bastard.
They should just put the category name like in the title and it's like.
Yeah, yeah.
You ready?
Yep. Hey, look.
Boop.
You did a thing.
All right, guys. World Eaters picked Assassination, trying to kill characters. The Long War. We saw this last game, of course. We see this pretty much always for Chaos Space Marines. It's very nice. Kill a unit off an objective, take a new objective, and max 3 per turn. Really strong. You want to be doing that anyway to play primary. It's a great secondary for the Chaos Space Marines. And then engage on all fronts. Kind of surprised to take an engage here, considering the mission has all the objectives grouped up in the middle, but yeah. I'm sure he's got a plan, so we'll see what happens.
Boop. Of course I have a plan. It's World Eaters. I run around and kill things.
He's going to completely abandon his backfield except for one spawn.
That's what I thought he would be doing.
Things you speak
Your
of.
objective is to kill. That is your only objective.
Yep, that's my deployment. They're in Deep Strike.
You're all done? What's in Deep Strike?
They're in Deep Strike, and this is in Deep Strike.
With
this inside of it, these guys.
Thanks for being here,
the
guys.
Rhino.
It's been a lot of fun this weekend.
And you know
it's not the normal tournament stream this weekend, but I hope you guys have had a good time.
I will have, let me see what else I want to do. Kellamorph will be in Deep Strike. And Squad of Bikes will be in Deep Strike. And 1 5-man will be in Deep Strike.
Okay.
So, doop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop,
Just drop your blips wherever. You
Yeah,
know.
right.
Oh, look at all those blips right there. Holy crap.
This one, right, Chong.
Okay.
And then my final answer.
Hello, the Emperor's Children won the last game, man.
That's really the best target, but that's also a fun target. Abaddon's not wound locked, is he?
He is wound locked.
You know what, Danger? That is true. The World Eaters could get suckered into a trap in the middle there, but yesterday we did see the Harlequins punch their way out of that trap pretty effectively.
All right, fine.
Robin's list does have a lot more flamers in it. He also has Metamorphs, which fight on death.
Family, it's the Ridge Runners.
So.
He's going to keep beefing up that side over there?
That's about right.
Nope, I think they're going to come right.
It's right there on the line.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't start on the... Well, maybe he's got scout deploys or something.
You know what? Let's just take them right off. I have a scout move. If I need to go off the table, I'll go off the table. If I get to go forward, I'll go forward.
Yep.
Hey, guys, double check the objective. You shouldn't be able to deploy on the objectives, right?
No, you should be right behind it.
Yeah.
Well, it's 18 inches, right?
Yeah, I think the table is just a little wonky.
Oh, the die cut is short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The table's like a half-inch short.
Yeah. On the scouring, then you don't start. Thank you for pointing that out, guys. And by the way, yes, I'm breaking the rules here today, guys, because we're in a more chill environment. So.
Yep.
Yeah, those need to slide.
That's because the mat's a little short.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good point, Half Lotus.
Okay.
Yeah, we're 3/4 of an inch short.
3/4 of an inch short. Well, I won't say anything to Frontline Games, but. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Or do you want to see who goes first? No, here we go.
No, I'll just drink to forget it now and just go for it.
All right, here's to blood for the blood god. And
It's good timing. Taking a shot right as the spectators
Nerd
come
bar way.
Yep.
Yeah. Nerd Bar does
All right,
live up
let's
to
go.
its name. There is a bar in the game
Let's
store.
get it on.
Which is pretty sweet.
I got a 2.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Oh,
Is there anything you
Genestealer
would like
Colt's
to
going
do,
first.
sir?
No,
Nope, you're all good.
I'm good.
All right, I think that's good for the World Eaters. I think as a melee
Well, as
army,
you
you
are
like
well
going second.
aware,
So now Robin actually has to do his deployment. So,
All right,
as you were well aware,
So what do you need? About another 30 minutes to deploy?
yeah.
yeah, you need to take a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap and.
I've got this one group that can just like fly across the board, as you already know, which will put them,
You know, if you go after those warp towns, I'm gonna overwatch you.
yep, with all those no shots.
Yeah.
Yes. So those pure strains will just pop in
Yep.
right yonder. That does cost me a CP to do that.
Pure
auto
strain
advance. I do
Genestealers are
not
so
get that.
fast, man.
And
Yes, they do have a rhino. That is a good point. Thank you for pointing that out, Daryl.
these guys will be there, but let's do some
Look at
deploying first.
I
Just
guessed
wanted
where
you
he was
know
going to
what
put him,
up.
guys.
Yeah.
I had the camera waiting.
That was that blip. Whoop.
This is the Brad Chester method of deploying models
What
here.
can these guys see? They really can't
You
see
throw them in a pile,
Nope.
and you figure out later if it matters.
except the things I'm already charging.
They can see an
Yeah, I know this is
but
going to
can't see
sound
heavy.
strange, guys, but I feel like this is kind of a Genestealer cult
you get it.
favorite matchup? Question mark?
Yeah. Best way to learn.
You said it was a game that y'all do.
Yes.
But I don't know at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you guys
Okay.
set it, the boards all up.
Yes.
So this is their scout move, sir.
All right. Yeah.
And then I'll come do their move in a minute.
You have to set everything up first and then y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So.
So
and
everyone-
You have certain areas, obviously, that
Yes.
you put things.
Yes.
Okay.
But basically, everyone's got their own little rules, their own
Yeah.
everything. And I know all of mine, he knows all of his, and we just play the game out and see basically who can score as many points as the other person.
But your setup obviously is very important.
Yes.
It's a very tedious, precise
Yeah,
thing.
it is a little.
Imagine how well you could clean up at a tournament if you were
And what-
being like a
what
pool
we-
shark.
Those are
for 40K
cameras.
like
He's,
that.
he's streaming right now.
Okay.
Yes, you right now are being broadcast all over the world.
Yep.
Shut my mouth.
There's only 330 people watching. Don't worry. It's
What?
fine.
Only
Said only
330.
330 people.
Here, let's put you. Here you go. You want to wave to anyone? You want to say hi?
Now you're on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh,
Okay,
that's cool.
now the movement. No, we have a phase before.
Your headset. Yeah, we were in a mall, Joey.
Called the command phase, something like that.
No, just skip it.
Let's crossfire those sperminators.
Okay.
And
Something I love about
give those
40K,
guys
guys.
that.
It's such
it's only wounds.
an engaging game. It just draws people in, man. I mean,
Yeah.
look at that. Even
Is it kind of like
someone you would never think would be interested
Yeah, walk around and
It
check
can
out
be,
all-
yeah.
in tabletop war
I don't
gaming.
understand it, so that's why
All right.
you're here and I'm talking.
We're going
Yeah,
into some
yeah.
movement.
But yeah, we run the nerd bar right down the way.
Well, yeah, that's what a man said. And he said, you can go in. No,
Let her roll some dice. There you go.
you can go in.
Yeah.
So of course I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At least it
She
wasn't
already
my
saw it.
Yeah,
She was
Brendan,
waving hi to
yeah.
everybody.
At least it wasn't my fault.
That used to happen to me a lot too when we played. We'd actually have people walk in off the street because we were in like a pedestrian mall, not like an indoor mall. But they would come in off the street and ask
now you're with the
questions
TV
about
star.
the game and stuff.
I would have dressed.
Just turn into a doubles tournament.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, come back anytime.
Thanks.
Nah, it's not worth it. Too risky.
Is this the same mall that hosted the 11th
risky,
Company
risky, Dean.
GTs back in the day? I don't think so, Dean. There's, Warhammer stores and malls used to be where they all were, right? I remember back when I was a kid, the Warhammer store was in the mall, And,
We're retro.
yeah. Remember walking up to the Warhammer store and seeing them laid out that, like, green AstroTurf
Like
mat
that,
on the
because
table.
We can't go through it.
Yep.
So I will move these guys first.
I feel like rock grinders should be able to go through the rocks.
So that's their second movement.
Their regular movement. The other was the screen, the pregame.
The
9-inch
scout movement or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Man.
Army's fast.
They should be able to size up your.
So I feel like
Terminators.
Genestealer Colt's strategy here of
then
just
you
clogging up the
just
table and
that.
preventing you from
Yeah.
playing the game works really well against one-phase armies. I feel like
Those
the
aren't
world
your red
leaders
butchers.
No, they're not.
just may not
even
have
if you
enough
kill those and
time
your,
to dig
3
themselves out of
inch,
this
you should
pile
be
of
able to
bodies
get
they're
on
about to be put under. We'll find out.
No, but I could spend a CP to do a 6-inch.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Well,
Concord Mills used to have a GW.
All right.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, I'm talking like back in the late 80s, early 90s. I remember in San Antonio there was a GW in one of the malls.
Hey, Scott, did you see my CSM book anywhere? Yeah.
You ready for the Genestealers? They're gonna wreck your face tonight.
You know what, Frames Ambient? I think that you gotta kind of do that with Marines, right? You can't. They just work better when you have some shooting. Unless you're Blood Angels, then they just punch.
Not
everybody.
touching your Rhino yet. I'm gonna just set these guys up here out of convenience, but you know they're down on the ground.
Yeah.
Ready to go to Pound Town.
Yeah, it makes sense, Contiel. Although, you know, the funny thing is, it's kind of come full circle because right now, if the malls in your area still exist, a lot of times their rent is dirt cheap because they just are having problems getting people
Ready,
in.
Freddy?
Go for it.
Let's do some side chick.
All right.
Going for Might from Beyond. Perils.
Haha, he dies, right?
Yeah. Gonna do my once per game free. And then, oh, it
No.
still doesn't work. And then we're gonna do mutagenic deviation. Well, that works. At least one of them
Goes
works.
off on a 5?
Yes.
Okay.
But actually I get +1, it's a 6, but it goes off on a 5.
Yeah.
And then to throw it across
That's
the
a good
board,
point, Matthew.
I have
Yeah,
to
that's a
spend a
good
CP. Oh, I need a 6. I mean a 5 to get it back. I don't. Down to 2, and we hurl it over here.
Yeah. Apparently this mall's going to be closing
But the math
soon,
has
is
changed a
what
little
we heard.
bit now.
Yeah.
So I'm only gonna have 40 attacks. These guys have 2 wounds apiece.
Yes.
You have 8 of them, that's 16 wounds. You will have a 5-up save against my attacks.
Yep.
5-up means you're throwing out a third of them.
I want to say a big thank you, by the way, to all of our
Really don't
camera
need all those
sponsors for the
attacks.
weekend.
So I might do that and the Rhino.
Nurgle Matt,
just
the
for fun.
legend,
If I had 50, it would definitely do that and all the Rhino. All right, we're on to some
supporting
shooteries.
us, supporting the stream since near the very beginning. Of course, the Army Painter, the first sponsor
Genestealers have
ever on the
already
channel.
shot.
Really thankful for their support.
It's just the Ridge Runners into your Terminators.
They have what?
And then our newest sponsor,
87
guys,
shots,
Table War.
exactly, yep.
Actually got 2 cameras here. These 2 cameras
So
we
they're
use
just
a
gonna put
lot.
everything into your Terminators.
Sponsored by Table War. Big thanks to them.
And you have been pre-crossfired. So looking for some 3s. Getting rid of
Digital
these 2
Designer,
2s.
thanks
That
for the
was
10
pretty good, Ben.
memberships, man. Really
That
appreciate
was,
that.
That's a dirty spike.
That was a little gross. But I still have to wound you.
Thank you so much.
Now I
Appreciate
need
it, man.
4s. Get rid of the 1s, 2s, and 3s. That's much, much better.
I've heard good things about their primer.
5, 6.
6. 2 up, sir.
Ow, I take 2 damage.
Thanks a lot, man.
Victory.
All right.
And now we're gonna put some lasers in your face. 6 shots.
Rude.
I feel like when that Genestealer unit charged me
Can't spend the
yesterday,
CP
it kicked
'cause
my
I'm running
butt.
low.
But I guess I was
we go.
taking it on 4-up
3s.
saves on Wolf instead of
Get
2-up
rid of that
saves on
1.
2s.
2s.
guys.
Get rid of that one. 4 at -3 becomes -2, so 4 ups for you.
Take.
Do you
save
want to
1.
re-roll any?
Yeah, I'll reroll 1. Nope.
Haha, suckered you out of a CP.
All right, so.
All right, here we go.
First one kills a guy.
First one's dead, yep.
Yeah, so 2 more.
Next one kills a guy.
Oh, boy.
And
Wounds
doesn't
a guy.
kill a guy, and I'm not going to re-roll that.
All right, so.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
nice,
do you
Mark.
have Pack the
Very
Flesh?
nice, man. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You are a man
And, so you can't bring any guys back, or you only guys.
of high class and good
So we'll
taste.
stay right there. Oh, that's right. Corn. Yeah, you can't have psychers. What was
Yeah,
I
Roscoe.
thinking?
That sounds good.
Shows what little you know.
Yeah. Huh?
Shows what you know.
Oh, well, if you know something I don't know, now's the time to speak up.
Well, I mean, I know tons of things you don't know, but.
Well, just don't tell anybody if it's about me.
Are you talking relevant to the game or just in general?
In general.
Oh,
Venereal.
I'm sure I might know 1 or 2 things.
All right, well, since your Warp Talons can't fire Overwatch, I'm not worried about your Rhino firing Overwatch.
He's got 4
Allergic
shots.
to cinnamon.
Spend
Nah.
your CP.
No, I don't
Here
think
we
I
go.
will.
Can't fail. But I tried.
You wanted to.
He actually made him himself, Dave. Yeah. So Robin here is an architect, right?
Yes,
Robin?
sir.
So he's got like a laser cutter and stuff he uses for his business, and multi-purposed it into making all these sweet game aids for himself. So
That's what I tell myself it's for. It's really for this.
yeah.
But don't tell the IRS.
Right.
So the good news is I can only get 7 dudes into your
Warp Talons.
Warp Talonians.
Oh no, 7. That's only like 36 attacks. Oh no, you didn't get the.
I did get mine from Jan.
Yeah.
So
yeah, only 36 attacks.
there's some math in there somewhere.
Math, words, confusing.
Yeah, that's going to be 28 attacks.
Okay, cool.
And 12 into the Rhino.
So you're not going to kill a single Warp Talon, but you might pop the Rhino, is what you're saying.
Yeah, again,
We'll
just
see.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is
That's
like
the
an
hook.
S tier cereal for sure.
All right.
What's in the S tier of cereals? Oh, sorry, guys, I know this is super
Warp Talons.
off topic. But S tier of cereals,
Threes.
Captain
Ones
Crunch.
just miss. Oh,
Cookie
and
Crisp.
6 is auto wound.
Kyle, it's the last game we're going to stream.
Oh, you gave him that.
The tournament was so small that the actual winner of the event
didn't
was
get the extra
already set in
attacks,
stone
which
before
I
this
prefer,
round.
But
Yeah.
you know.
So we got this game on the stream.
And now threes.
Because it should be a
do
fun
get
and
to
entertaining
reroll
matchup.
This,
Hope you guys enjoy
these
it.
2 1s, but these 2 2s, these 4 2s,
5 2s.
these 5
Frosted
2s.
Flakes, Todd.
Fuck outta here.
You sad.
And there
Sad
you go,
man.
sir. It is 6, 8, 10,
He's got
12,
kill written on the side of his
18,
rhino.
20 wounds at -3,
Cornflakes.
5 up saves, cats and dogs living together. Total
Cheerios.
All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jammer, or shut up, Jimbo.
2,
Cheerios
3,
aren't even
4,
like
5, 6
50%
die.
sugar.
2 left.
They cannot be
right.
considered in this list.
That's enough to blend my entire army. Hopefully you'll have a morale problem.
What's morale?
I needed to get a few more attacks in there, but I did what I could do with the way
Warp
you
Talon's
deployed.
down, man.
Yeah,
Well, he's got
that was
1
the
left,
plan.
I guess. 2
Okay,
left. So
into
they're not
the,
quite dead.
Rhino.
Can those 2 Warp Talons kill all those Genestealers?
Easily.
Easily? Really? Even with a 4-up invuln?
Yeah, I do. It'll be harder than that. But,
Wow.
But what do you get? 2 Warp Talons are like 24 attacks apiece?
Armar says plain
5,
Weetabix
6,
only, no additions. So
13 attacks.
Total?
Yeah.
you basically like eating
I
Brillo
need,
pads.
5s here.
That's what that says to me.
No 1s to reroll. Give me, oh, I forgot my 6s of auto wound. Oh, well, my bad for forgetting.
Yep.
You got 5 wounds onto your Rhino at -3, so
5s.
6s. Oh, your Rhino has armor of contempt too, doesn't
but
it?
I take 5 damage.
Robin's first mistake was going after the Rhino. See, you
trying
never
to
go after the
buy-
Rhino.
Consolidate to like pension here, but I really can't. I'm trying to trap that Rhino, but I'm not really going to be able to do it too well.
Trapping
No,
that
you're
Rhino
right,
would have
not.
really
Yeah,
sucked
'cause
for the
you're-
World Eaters.
I didn't kill all your Warp Talons.
I know.
If he had killed the Warp
right.
Talons and could have wrapped the
at
Rhino,
me,
that would have
bro.
been really good for him.
All right.
Genestealers.
He did have enough CP to
Talons or
emerge
the
into
Rhino?
Mark, though.
Your choice.
Yeah, we'll just start with the Warp Talons.
13 attacks from 2 Warp Talons.
Yeah, you got
13 attacks?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I needed to kill them all. Well, I do appreciate that roll, sir.
Yeah, you're,
That was very
you're very
sport-
welcome.
Very sportsman-like
Because-
of you.
That was terrible.
And
Nice.
3s
Four.
to wound.
Yeah. So
Mini weights are
4
pretty
ups. You got one.
I killed 1.
You got one.
All right.
good. 1 Genestealer.
Fine. It's fine.
All right, Rhino.
6s.
Dude, that Rhino's pissed.
2.
What?
The Rhino's going to kill more
I got 2.
Oh, the Rhino might kill more Genestealers.
than the Warp Talons.
There you go.
Hey, never forget, the driver of that Rhino is still a World Eater, okay?
That is correct.
Exactly.
All right, that's it. That's my turn.
Fine.
3 on Brood Swarm.
Yeah.
Nothing on Ambush.
This Genestealer
well,
unit is so good for getting
Well, even
early
if I
Brood
lose
Swarm
morale, it
points,
doesn't
right?
go
You
for
send them up the
It does.
table, you
It's
get
a
them
big
into this in your opponent's deployment zone.
2.
You lost 6.
I guess you're not going to outnumber them in his
Yeah, that's
deployment
8.
zone.
So
Yep.
yeah, they're fine.
So nothing on.
Yeah. Kill,
Oh,
name,
I
destroy.
forgot to tell you, these guys were retrieving data. That's,
Okay,
That's
yeah.
the only reason they were there.
Fine. They can do their data.
I'm just going to put a point there to remind me that we did one.
Yep.
All right, guys. Bottom of 1 for the World
That's it.
Eaters.
All
Up
right,
to
fine.
you, sir.
For the Angry Boys coming up.
Get a command point.
Yep.
You know what those are? You know how to use those?
When no one knows the
No, I'm
driver's
just gonna
card.
start throwing dice, and if you tell me their command points, I'm gonna say
just,
okay.
I know, you hit on 2s, you kill on 2s. You get a
Yeah, Alessandra.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
basically.
good game.
All right, prayer. Prayer goes off.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah,
What do
so
you
the
pray in
Terminators
the corn
are
for more blood?
yeah, basically. So, Termies, you only hit
Yeah,
hit
Chris.
on 4s and no rerolls.
Oh, they're trans hit with
Trans
no
hit
rerolls.
with no rerolls, yep.
Okay.
And they'll also get the Abby rerolls. And I did forget to declare Abby's FU target, which
Who does Abby want to F you?
he's going to be your big drill squad.
The big drill squad that's not on the board?
Yes.
Okay. So if I never put them on the board and they just die in deep strike, you don't get any points? But that's not a point thing. That's just an Abby thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
So,
Okay, never
yeah,
mind.
if you want to just leave him off the board the
That's
entire
not a
game, that's fine.
secondary.
Robin thinking like a true Genestealer here. He's just like, what if I just kill my own guys and deny you points?
I will totally kill my own guys that deny you points.
Yeah. This is the Zerg way. Let's see here.
And I know, you're -2 to charge.
Yeah, but that's pretty unfailable.
Oh, crap.
If
Sorry.
you fail it, I will definitely let you re-roll it.
All right.
I hit him with the camera, guys.
Gonna skip over here. Try not to crush the camera.
Yeah, don't go all World Eater on the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Skip, you could just stay there. I don't give a shit about him. All right.
I'm not sure, Mark. Honestly, I don't feel like Chaos Space Marines are like a problem or anything, right? So I'd be pretty shocked if they decided to nerf Abaddon. I don't think
Because of
that's...
their underwhelming performance.
I mean, I think armies should have things that are good. Like when you look at it and you're like, oh man, I wish I had that in my army. Or man, that seems really strong, you know? I think that's good for the game. Is the smaller Terminator blob in deep strike?
So, actually, they can't
They
get
can't
in
hear you,
here.
Matthew.
I'll have to come over
I
here.
think
No,
maybe.
9 inch. He can get out and go around.
But you get out 3 inches first, and you can't be in engagement range, and
No,
then you
I'm not.
move.
Yeah, so we can get out on this side of the
just
Rhino and then walk around.
Yeah. All right. So,
But it's fine. You're still going to get in there and do what you want to
Yeah.
do.
well, I mean, get out the back, and then they have a 6-inch movement, so it's 9 inches.
Okay, so you're doing it all together.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
no problem.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jimbo. I don't know, man.
Yeah. So, plan is for them to die.
Yeah, they're dead. I know they're dead. But
Yeah.
at least you had to get out of the Rhino to kill them.
Yeah.
Small victories.
Yeah. And then let's get you to turn around.
Drop pod coming in.
Psychic phase. I have 2 denies.
Oh, I know. That's fine.
What is the head of the dude on terrain? Let's see.
Oh, you're trying to deep strike.
Yeah.
Talking about this guy up here? I think that's Wally. A little out of
All right,
focus.
there you go, sir.
And then he will do the bombing run on the bikes, which goes off for 3 mortal wounds.
3 more.
Oh, he's got a Lego head on him. That's what you're asking about? Yeah, it's a Lego guy.
Okay, bike takes.
There's also little miniature
you have
bottles
5
of
up front?
booze on the base and in the hands of
Primus
a lot of
is
these
5 up on
leaders.
mortals.
Okay.
You can see a little bottle here. There's
You know what,
another
maybe
one
not.
behind
That
this
might
guy
be
in
just
green.
psychic.
Some of the Terminators are actually holding them, which is pretty hilarious.
I'll say it is. I don't remember. For convenience sake.
Yep.
There's the Dreadclaw.
I know it's a 5 up on mortals. It may just say psychic phase.
Okay.
Otherwise, whatever.
Yep. All right.
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Let's keep picking away at the. I guess we can go into some shooting.
Yep.
It is a Dreadclaw this summer. It's not the official model, but it's
So.
yeah. I think it's a regular regular
throw
drop
the pistol
pod
shots.
with
Minus
the
1.
top things
Minus
turned
1.
upside
So
down,
hit
which
me all
I've seen in the
fours.
past before. It's really smart. Cheaper way to get a Dreadclaw on the table.
Not bad. Right on
Yeah.
path.
Yeah. And
That's awesome.
explode for pistols in round 1. So
That looks great.
And then it's strength.
Oh yeah.
4.
4. So 1.
Yep.
No AP.
No AP.
You need a 4.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Got another bite.
That's great. Thank you. So cool. Thank you.
Myrtle shot. It hits. It wounds.
AP?
-4.
JC, I think GW said they were going to do the data slate before the end of the month. That's
Give
what
me
I
3.
heard. So yeah, that would be this week, right?
So Joe?
Yeah, it looks cool. Guys, Robin reached out to one of his friends here in town, and he got some War Games Live logo graphics for the sides of the War Wagon. That's so cool.
You can do it. You can do it.
-1 for shooting.
And he just put them on, so
heavy.
I haven't got to
Is it
see him in
heavy?
real
No,
life
it's
yet,
not.
but he showed me some pictures.
So. And then 6 will explode. 2 more on your
wounds.
Genestealer. See how many that Rhino can kill.
Rhino got another one.
Yeah, Rhino's up to 2.
Rhino's racking up kills, man.
All right.
We're going to need an overlay for the Rhino kill tally here.
Haha. Abby can put shots down.
Oh, you shouldn't be able to see that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys see the little bottle of booze up here?
Yeah,
Here's the Lego guy.
The chain on the tailgate.
Yeah.
Go for it. Shoot the chain off my tailgate.
That's fine.
Go for it. Go ahead.
2s. He's... Because I can't do the...
Is it assault?
It is an assault, but he is considered to be an all 3 wanton slaughter, wanton massacre, so...
He's always wanting for something.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the strength?
5, so 2.
2.
Yep.
AP is
-1.
-1. So 4s. Oh.
2 damage.
Just put me on an 8, sir.
Thank you so much.
You shot my license plate off.
Oh, yeah, you reduce damage, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You shot off my license plate. Now the DMV is going to give me a ticket.
Little bottle attached to the tank. Yeah, you'll see
Yeah,
them all over
that's
the
the whole
place.
plan.
It's kind of like a Where's Waldo
about
spotting
the-
the little booze bottles.
There's 6 left.
Administrative penalties.
Oh, no, there's only 5 left. You killed 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I'm going to shoot some trucks
Get back here.
with some Terminators.
You should. I would.
Rerolling for Abby. And then 6s explode because wanton.
Because it's assault.
Rapid.
Rapid. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know all this wanton stuff.
Yeah, first round is rapid, heavy, and assault.
Okay.
And the second turn is like pistols, rapid, and something else that I don't have, so.
Go for it. 5s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's enough. You could kill one.
I could.
Any AP?
You can go ahead, man. Go ahead. All right, so both of the TOs are actually playing in the game right now, so players who have questions about their last game need to come up and ask. Again, guys, this is just so you know, this is not like normal for a larger tournament, but this is a very small event here. Just all the local guys hanging out. So yeah. Got a rules question here. Trying to figure out what's line of sight blocking or not. Pretty straightforward. All right, we back.
Okay. And we're back.
Round 2.
Let's go.
All right.
Ready for charges?
Yeah, I think so.
Who's first?
Random Berserker Squad going in.
Oh, look, they're in.
Oh, look, they're in. Other squad. Oh, look, they're in. Even with the 3, they're still probably in.
You tried.
I know. Terminator Squad.
Overwatch.
Fine.
Get it back on a 5.
Oh, it gets it
That's
back.
already a victory.
Very nice.
I mean, if I could just get that one dude on 1 wound, I'm taking away, like, what,
Overwatching
30
here.
attacks?
Yeah, one guy left.
15. They're not the Red Butchers.
So they don't get to attack twice.
No, not unless I make them for 2 CP, I believe. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Nothing ever survives the first couple attacks,
Oh,
so.
where's all the War Games Live when you need them, Joe?
I don't know. Go yell at them. All right.
All right.
So 2.
4s. There's that one I need.
He's fine.
All right. We're going to have
3
to do it
lasers?
with the lasers. And I needed to do it before you killed them all anyway. Let's get one more joy out of this. 5.
5 shots.
5 shots. You know what? Since I got a CP for free right there, I'm going to spin one to re-roll the hits. 2 chances for 6s.
Well,
Hey, that's what we're talking about. All right, 2s. Hey, I didn't want to get any more than that. That was an efficient roll.
4s. Make one, fail one.
All right, that one dude's dead.
Yeah, basically.
That's pretty good. 1
then-
CP to kill that one
Oh,
Terminator.
look,
in.
they're in. Abby. Oh, look, he's in.
Yep. Hey, I just took away like 500 attacks though.
Yeah.
Feels pretty good.
So they're in. He can go in. All right. Come over here to these berserkers.
Needing a 9.
Needing a 9. Well, 8.
8.
Plus 1 for the champion.
Plus 1 for the champion. Okay.
7.
Dude, you always make your charges.
I know. I'm gonna have to CP that. No.
Oh, no.
You know what? It's early, but
Fine. Fine.
fuck it. Roll that again.
Fuck it. No.
Oh!
3 7s in a row.
3 7s in a row, and I let you re-roll a re-roll.
I know. Fine. The champion's going in.
All right, then he can do it by himself. There,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
in.
Oh,
He
nice,
can wreck
nice.
those bikes all by himself. He's like, you know what? You pussy, stay back here and think about what you did. I'll
Yep.
go handle this.
He's taking matters into his own hands here.
Yeah, he really can. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna start with the berserker squad that I haven't
You
moved yet.
sure you don't want to start with the champion?
I'm.
Because you
Yeah.
can blow up a demo charge in melee.
That's fine. If you want to waste, no, you can't. 2 CP to interrupt, and then 1.
Oh,
to use
then
the
I
demo
won't have
charge.
one. Yeah, okay, smarty pants.
Haha! It's almost like I have a plan.
Yeah, Matthew. Yes, yes.
so it's
They're
5,
doing at
6
this tournament
attacks
this weekend.
each.
They gave each player a
7 on the
token
champion.
that you can only use to give your opponent a mulligan, which I think is a really cool
2,
idea.
3.
So if you ever have your opponent do
4.
something, you know, that really feel bad for them, you know, they fail something they should have made or whatever,
3s and 3s.
you can give them a reroll.
Doesn't
I think it's a
about it.
fun thing.
I'm pretty sure they're dead.
I mean, would I want to do it at the finals of LVO? No.
Unless these blue
Right,
dice
but
spike for me.
Yeah.
in a small, friendly local tournament like this, I think it's cool.
And 3s.
Wow. These are.
They might get to interrupt.
Maybe.
I don't know. That's still too many. I'm just going to grab them.
Yeah. All right.
4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's
Yeah, once per
exactly the
game.
number of models.
Yep.
Cats and dogs living together.
Oh, sorry, that was
Total
the
anarchy.
Genestealers. Genestealers go down.
And 1 squad of pure strains removed.
That would be cool, Matthew, yeah.
And you still had like a million other attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing about that too, guys, is like these kind of small local events
All right,
are where people get their first taste of tournament play, right? Where people kind of
Those
dipping their
trucks don't
toes
reduce damage, do
into
They do not.
trying out stuff. And when you have friendly things like that that
Did you roll Abby,
encourage
by the way, you were minus
players to remember that,
But
you
I'm
know,
+1.
Okay.
winning
Like
the game
6
and
or 7.
crushing your enemies and
We'll-
hearing the
we'll-
lamentations
a
of their
3,
women and stuff is
so
not
we'll
the
leave
most
it where it
important thing
All right.
going on.
Abby. Yeah. Hits on 2s. 6s explode.
Because he explodes all the time.
Yep.
He's got like diarrhea or something.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Strength 10, so 3.
3s.
So that's
7.
7 at neg 5.
It's been a lot of suspicious number of 7s popping up in the, in the
Make
game
one.
right now.
3 damage pop.
3 damage.
Yeah, this is La Sombra, same guy from Frey.
Dead.
Kills 1. Kills
Dead.
2.
Weird.
And 1 is on 2
1
wounds.
2 wounds.
And you
Yep.
can guess which one that's going to be.
Doesn't matter.
Huh? It does matter. They can't get to me.
No, but I still take the objective from you.
Yeah, that's really cool, Roginus.
Well, I tried to keep you off 3 inches. But let's see if they explode in your face.
They have said you must take a shot.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
To the dead Genestealers we once knew.
So sad.
Let's hope we can get through 5 rounds here, guys. We might be scraping these guys up off the floor
Thank you.
for the end of the game.
1 mortal wound.
One mortal wound. And
Yep.
you know what I forgot?
Yeah, giving some kind of buggies to guard is an interesting idea, Sombra.
Everybody gets a mortal wound.
Oh, okay. No, I keep forgetting about Abby doing mortals in melee.
That might have been the difference.
Yeah, it might have been, but
Okay, champion.
yeah, so they can just basically get to there after
How far do they consolidate?
3 inches and then pile in 3 inches. So 6
Oh,
inches.
you get a full 6 inches even though you can't get into combat with me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
If you
Because
say
they
so.
successfully made a charge.
If
they
you
get
make
an
a charge,
activation.
even if your target's gone, you
I
can still
appreciate
pile
you
in
bringing
and
them closer to
consolidate.
me.
That's fine.
-1 to hit, champion.
That is true.
Yep. So 3s.
Okay, this is the champion up here
I'm sure.
who made his charge.
I'm sure you're more than 4.
Yeah, yeah. But not quite 8s.
Huh?
Not quite 8. So you got 2 at -3.
Okay, damage.
2.
2. Boop, beep.
Yeah, it's
No
she is super
regenerating those guys. They are dead forever.
All right.
Oh, God. The champion got the bikes.
I knew he could do it.
Damn, what a boss.
Do you want to pile into my pure strains? I mean my alkalites?
No, I'm good.
No, you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, that was pretty good.
Yep.
I'm gonna fight you back over here.
Oh, your truck?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna burn some. rubber on your face.
Delta, I think unfortunately we may have a wound
Well,
count
one
upper
cocked.
situation on our hands, man.
Nope, no rubber.
All right. All right.
Hey, Nick, thanks for tuning in.
So that's 3 for.
Welcome to the Warhammer community, man.
Because you
Best game out there.
took
took-
an objective.
Yep.
You didn't kill me off of it, but you took it.
Well,
you killed me
I
off of
also
this
killed
one.
you back there, too.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you totally.
Oh yeah,
did.
the other squad
So
gets
we killed these
activated.
Genestealers.
So
Yeah, this is good to remember your free movement. As long as you made a charge move, you can still pile in and consolidate. It's 6 inches of free movement, man. It's really nice for a melee army like the World
Sorry,
Leaders here.
I hit that camera.
Yeah.
yeah, so they can basically get to the back
You
side.
get 1 free 1.
I got you.
Okay. We fixed it.
They're gonna come over here and say hi, and they're gonna just go.
I appreciate you offering them up to my fire.
That's fine.
That's nice of you.
I don't know. Well, I figured I gotta be nice once.
Yeah. Okie doke. Done?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm on 2 for 8. Nothing
Yep.
I can do about that.
Yep.
All right, guys. I think I have this right. Robin lost his Pure Strains and 1 unit of Jackals, right? The Ridge Runners still have a guy left. So
Barely.
not dead yet, barely. And everything else still in one piece.
Oh, by the way, my truck was doing the scan. Did you want somebody doing a scan? Your spawn?
World Eaters
There we
lost
go.
their
Look
Warp
at that.
Talons.
Give yourself 2 on there.
And I think that's it.
Oh,
I don't think any other units are dead. So, pretty good crack back there, though, from the World Eaters, I have to say.
For 2.
Yes, for now.
Yes.
All right, guys, going to the top of 2.
All right. We got to kill all of that,
No, just leave it alone.
some of this, and try to wound a little bit of that.
Yep.
Alrighty then. So let's do a little movement. They're gonna like scoochy boochy scoochy.
Cowards.
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah, we both get a command point.
thank you, sir.
Oh, you're right. I think the Warp Talons are still alive. You're right. Yeah, they're still here. I forgot. Thank you.
So what these guys are gonna essentially do is like slide away.
You're right, Sonata.
And
Thank you
I'm
very
gonna
much.
spend a CP for them to go into deep strike.
Okay.
Boop. And they go Genestealer cult you, and they disappear.
Yep.
And then this truck is gonna like drive her. Well, before I do that,
It's a great strat for
move
the
the truck,
Genestealer
move the truck,
cults.
come on.
these guys can get out
Return to the
10.
shadows.
Boop.
My favorite army I don't own, William. I think right now it's going to have to be Terminus Est Death Guard. I love Death Shroud Terminators. Some of my favorite models. This is such a good stratagem. 1 CP.
Is that how I want to do that? Yeah,
Go straight back into
it'll be fine for the
reinforcements.
kids at home.
I have been kind of itching to build a Space Wolf themed Imperial Knights army though, because there's some amazingly cool
Mr. Happy.
third-party upgrade kits
Happy.
out there. For
Oh
us.
yeah,
Yeah, half his body's gone.
that's fine.
It's been a long.
Somebody got hungry in the truck, and
Been
you
a
know.
long weekend, and just so you don't forget,
15 Death Shroud, 96 box markers.
Let's,
Yeah, Delta and Typhus, of course.
yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, these dudes need to get out. Let's rinse and repeat. You can just set them all over there.
Yeah. Somehow they get over there.
Yeah, somehow. And you know what? I'm gonna have to put this on them for reasons instead. So you can't overwatch me. You know how it is.
Yeah.
You move like that when he piles in and fought you.
I think
just
Genestealer
stay
Colts
there
now
and
seem
shoot
like
you in the
they
face.
have a lot of those same tools.
So-
Maybe not as many as they used
You
to.
have 10
but
inches out of the truck.
12.
12.
I think Genestealer Colts is another one of those armies where you have to beat your opponent with your
So
brain, because you're not going to beat him with your data
4 to
sheets.
the wall.
Like 3 out and 9 that
Well, this
way.
is-
Yes, exactly,
You gotta
Delta.
go
Yeah,
around
the
right
30K color scheme
it's
for the
still
Death
not
Guard. Oh my
it's-
god,
it's- if
looks
it's-
so good on Death Shroud.
The big pieces.
Okay.
Pieces.
That dirty white
3
armor
and 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
So pretty
with the
close.
green
That's about right.
accents here and
Yeah,
there.
if it's brown, go around. If it's gray, charge all day.
There you
Yeah.
go.
All right.
And I can't overwatch because I'm cross-fired.
Yeah, no, you love that rule.
Oh, I do.
These kitty cats.
Oh, SP, I don't know if you've seen some of the third-party kits out there for the Space Wolf Knight
Will-
upgrades, but man, they're so good. I don't remember the company that makes the ones I'm thinking
I guess
of.
They really should, shouldn't they? Just put them in the corner.
What corner?
All the way over there.
I'm sure they're gonna R&D back there.
That is the plan, sir. And then
Oh, it's these guys. It's Legio. Oh my god, here. If you check this
since
out,
you already
SP.
have that objective. I need more resources. I need
They're
more
kind of
resources,
expensive, but
Ben.
my god, they're
Oh,
gorgeous.
bull.
What? I need to do something about this.
You do not need more anything.
I do.
It really does, Dean. Yeah, there's so many moving. It's like juggling, right? You're juggling when you play this army. So it's not the kind of army you can
Okay, this truck will
take
do
2
the
shots
action.
in the beginning of turn 1 and
And
can use those 3-party upgrades in GW events, Colin. Probably not in GW events, but honestly, GW events are, here in the States at least, by far the minority of
I can
events.
do it.
They do a couple events a
It's
year.
not what I want to do.
The vast majority of tournaments are totally cool with it. Hey, Scott. See you, man.
Definitely not my plan.
Yep. Just make sure you're 9 away from my champion.
Well, 8, but yes, I am.
Okay. Man.
So I can get in here, kill these guys, and go back into the shadows.
No, you can't.
Why can't I?
You have to stay outside of 6 of me.
Correct. That's what I just measured.
I have a second squad right into the base of that rock.
Yep. So 6 inches is to here.
Yep. Which is in engagement range with that squad. So
Yep.
if you tag them, you
That would be
go
cool,
back into
I
D6.
measured it. I measured it so I could do it.
So
Dean, the first time I faced Genestealer Colts in a tournament in 8th edition,
yeah, because
I got absolutely destroyed. They popped up out of the shadows, surrounded my rhino full of
All right, we're gonna have
all
to beat
plasma
the
gun
terrain,
Grey Hunter
because
squad.
Otherwise, I'm not.
Killed the rhino, and this was before Desperate
Okay.
Breakout was a thing in the game.
'cause
They
it's
killed the
really
rhino, and the whole
close.
like 350 point squad inside died. That was the first time I. Oh, and they also had that psychic power where they could mind control one of your units. I don't know if you remember that. So I had a Fire Raptor too in my list, and he mind controlled my Fire Raptor and used it to shoot my own army, and it obliterated like 2 or 3 squads.
Or over here, I can just go to here.
It was
Yeah, you
crazy.
can tag that one guy back there.
Yep, and within a ½ inch of him, I can't get anywhere near
Nice,
these
Dean.
2.
Very
but
cool,
if I
man.
can get in here, I should be able to get enough attacks to kill those 5.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
All right,
yeah.
now let's see if we can do this part right.
Yes.
Close enough for World Eaters.
Yeah, basically. Good enough.
All right, we're in agreement now?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got a couple, Scott. Yeah, I'll see if I can find them, man.
So if
I think it turned out pretty
chat's
cool.
asking, we're making sure I'm 6 away from his other unit to go back into the shadows.
Great.
Well,
You have to end up 6 inches away to use the strategy.
7, because I got my little banner boy there.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, go, go, go.
Yeah, and the banner sets up his aura in the command phase.
Yep.
So I'm.
Yes, Delta. I saw that video, actually. It was being
Consider he's
streamed.
doing all of his auras all
Yeah.
the time. Party all the time. All
That's
right.
the one where you automatically failed that leadership test, right? Back in the day. And it would just kill a whole Knight Castellan in one
Might as well bring him in, too.
phase.
Okay.
Because he can just go there.
Outside
shoot
of
you
Nids
with
and
a
Harleys, what's considered top tier right now? Tau are doing very well lately, honestly, William. Necron's still doing decently, but I think people are starting to figure out how to play against them. Everyone thinks Votann are going to be up there near the top. Honestly, I'll be real though. Like outside of Tyranids maybe being a bit too strong, in my opinion.
Oh, well, rerolls first. I'm sorry.
Everything else is kind of up for grabs. I mean, there's lots of armies near
And
that
the
top
other
table
rerolls
right
I
now.
don't have.
It's,
oh,
it,
no,
the
I can't
meta
do them
feels
anymore.
very
It's
good.
just these guys and
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. All right, let's
Now
do some
the
second.
Primus rerolls. That's not a command phase thing, is it?
Huh?
It's not a command phase thing.
It can be at the command phase or in the movement phase.
Exactly what Rex said. Yeah, that's a great summary.
But
Rex.
not for the deep strikers unless these guys deep strike.
Okay.
Orcs are actually doing okay
So
too,
we
Justin. Honestly, what's up, man?
My
Creations of
turn
Bile, yeah, Screen Dead, true.
Yes, finally.
Okay.
Imperial
needs the
Knights have been
extra
doing real
attacks?
well.
I believe these guys need the extra attacks,
Oh, it was in
to
ninth.
be honest with you.
All right, and you're gonna spend a CP to send it over to them.
Yes, I
Delta,
will,
that's
and then I'm going to do
insane.
mutagenic. Good. And then on a 5, don't spend a CP.
That's crazy,
Okay.
Dean.
And the mutagenic will go there.
All right.
All right, we're done with the side chick phase.
Yeah, true.
Now we're in
True.
the
Screen Dead.
Shootaroonies.
Emperor's Children
Pew,
being
pew.
very strong right now as well.
Yes, so
What's up,
I wanna
Mark?
make
Good to
that
see you.
charge longer. It's imperative I make that charge. So they're forfeiting all of those flamers just for you. My truck will shoot you in combat because I can.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
And
Laser.
I think it's blast.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I can
blast,
shoot
so
it.
you can't
Yeah,
shoot it.
I don't think I can shoot it.
Colin, the
back
best
out,
place to
so
share that kind of
it's
stuff is on the
spell, but
Discord. I just don't like to open up
Okay,
people being able to post things because it's potentially problematic.
He treats you
big
as
chat
exposed,
room,
so we're
but-
going to flame your.
There's actually a lot of people on the
one
Discord who
squad?
do that all the
Yeah,
time, man.
one
I'd love to see them if you post them on there.
Here we come to burn your. Let's make some barbecue berserkers. Oh, that was gross.
Ouch.
21, 24, only 28.
Oh no.
Shoot, just
so
on averages,
sad.
it should have been 30.
You rolled just under
5,
average.
10,
Yeah, don't forget, guys. Average only happens half the time.
20, 8. 47's the most I've ever gotten.
Wow.
47 of a possible 60.
Yep.
Making
These are 5s, rerolling 1s.
These are AP 0, I believe, so you should have a 2-up save on the guys touching the cover.
Well, I guess when you roll like that, rolling under average is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Half the time they happen all
See,
the
the
time.
law of big numbers always comes around. Hang on. I got rerolls, baby. Okay.
No, you don't.
There you go.
Yeah.
3 ups.
Screen Dead, good point.
Kill me some well, 1.5.
2, 2.5.
2.5. We'll take it.
Oh, that was back here. Okay, sorry guys. I thought it was these guys. My bad. My bad,
Okay.
chat. That was the
Champion has how many
Dreadclaw
wounds?
guys.
4, 5?
5.
5. He's
That's
got
right.
a
Hoosier.
3 up, 5 up, something like that. 3 up, 5 up. No.
No 5 up.
No 5. Just a 3 up.
Yep, just 3 up.
And no feel, no pains.
No.
So let's go, Cowboy.
Yeah, take care, Mark. Thanks for popping in, man.
Oh, sad face, Cowboy.
Still
Still. And on 2s.
2.
Oh, well, just pick him up.
Yeah, that's 6 mortals, isn't it?
That's 6 mortal wounds.
Holy crap.
Telemorph!
Nice. Kellermorph is good.
And then he's just going to hop in the truck because he sometimes is a little bitch.
Yeah, he's always a little bitch.
See you later, champion.
All right. I think we're really just down to some charges. Yep.
All right.
So we're going to spend 1. I can't get 1 back. I've already got 1 back. No Overwatch over there.
Fine.
Thanks for popping in, man.
That's unfailable.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think you might be
pretty
right.
Unfailable. This is the one I need to make. 3 dice.
Texas
7.
Pete strikes again.
Oh, how about a 12 and a 13?
Yep.
But we've already decided that I can only touch these 2 guys. Right?
I think you can only touch the one
These
guy
2 were the
with
ones we
axe.
measured. Since I got a 12, I'm just going to put the models where I want them, if that's all right with you.
That's not the one. Where is it?
And this one. And that's about the best I can do and still be able to return to the shadows.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
That's not the one either. Is it this one? No, that's not
Problem
it either.
is, I need 1 to return, 1 to make somebody fight last.
Do they just
and I got 3 charges.
always get 3d6 or
That's
is that a
fine.
strategy
These guys are
used?
going in.
All right. No, they are not.
Make it work. It's inside of 4.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not a lot.
Yeah, I was looking at it like,
It's not a lot.
Justin, in my head canon,
Oh, it's-
they used their mining tools to break
Okay.
into an armory and then stole guns from there. A pregame upgrade. Okay, thank you, Robin. Appreciate it.
Just do it like that, and yeah, we'll do it like this.
all right.
Thank you, Lord Cypher.
All right, and then these guys can't fail.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I'll have them go in.
Proficient planning.
Oh,
Gotcha.
sorry, in the box. Burp.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, they're 10. They're
And then I will spend 1 more CP
Thank you, Brad.
just to make them fight last.
all right.
I'll start here.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll this or are you going to pick them up?
I'm sure we can pick them up. Well, how many attacks are coming in?
I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10
10
models.
guys, so that's 50
Out of that,
attacks.
it's 1, 2, 3,
Day of
4,
Ascension,
5,
Justin, is the name of the book
6
I was
I got all
recommended.
6 drills in.
Okay. Although I think he goofed.
Well, we pre-measured and agreed.
We pre-measured from these guys that he was
Thanks,
out.
Jared.
Well, then I will move them back if I need to, but he is still out.
Not from. No, he's not. He's within 6.
Here you go. Watch.
Hey, Justin, no worries. All that means, man, is that you have lots to learn and discover, and that is actually super exciting. So nothing to apologize for there.
Yeah.
All right, you tried.
I wish I could go back in
Alright,
time and
pick
like
'em up.
erase my brain from all
Pick 'em up,
the
pick 'em up.
40K lore that I've learned, just so I could relearn it for the first time. It's exciting, man.
So they kill those 5. They go back into deep strike. I have no more CP,
Yep.
and now you can
I will.
interrupt if you would like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
All right, so he killed
Interrupt
that
over
unit
here
of
with
corn
the
berserkers up
berserkers.
there,
You sure you don't want to interrupt with the drop pod?
Yeah.
and then he sent them back into reserves. Such a fluffy Genestealer culty thing to do. Pop up out of the shadows, kill a unit, and go back. I love it.
3.
I'm sure they're dead, but you know what? They fight on death.
Wait a minute, Adrian Tchaikovsky is the one who wrote Day of Ascension?
But
That's
it's
awesome.
better than, it's better to trade than to just let me kill you.
Yeah, Justin.
All right, 3s.
So I think he interrupted here.
And 3s, because of baby trans.
Baby trans. Twisted Helix. Don't let anybody fool you. That's the best cult creed.
Yeah, Jimbo, I hear you, man.
Ah, come on.
3s again, and the AP is like,
Oh, nice
Stupid.
roll.
yeah. So they're just dead. Don't worry about it. They're dead.
All right.
Yep. We'll
They're
just
dead.
fight. We'll just fight on death when we get to that.
Yep.
Okay, over here
Yep.
into your sperminators.
All right, hitting me on 4s.
Oh, you did do that stupid thing.
Yes, I
didn't you?
did do that stupid
You
prayer.
dirty, 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 dirty Myrtle.
I know. How dare I remember my own rules?
So this 2 times.
All right. There's
So the
4 guys
Metamorphs are
left.
going to be down.
Hit me on 4s, no rerolls.
Don't have rerolls anyway. Hey man, that's good because these guys hit on 2s. You just knocked out a whole bunch.
I know, that was the plan.
Yep. And 3s. So that's the first half.
So it's 6.
7. 7. Yep.
7.
Yep.
Yeah, Rick, exactly.
Save AP minus 3
Free.
becomes minus 2, so I save 3, so you kill the one guy and put 2 wounds on another guy.
All right, we got
I was just thinking, you know, when Darktide comes
8
out, we
more
might end up with a
wounds,
new crop of
7 more
brand
wounds
new
to get
Warhammer
through.
fans popping up
All right,
into
let's
the
go.
hobby. So it's exciting times. Hopefully the game draws some people in to try out the tabletop.
I didn't drop. You didn't drop nearly as many that time.
well.
64% of chat votes for World Eaters here. No confidence in the Genestealer cult.
Oh, that helps. Oh wait, I'm winning you on 3s. What am I doing? Well, you know what? I didn't roll it.
I watched a little bit of a
Seven
YouTube video from it, Coronal. The
Just
las
what I
gun
need.
looks so
Don't roll any
satisfying,
fives.
actually.
A 4s. So I
Or
take
that.
1 more.
1. You're just cheating now.
It's not my fault. He gave me loaded dice.
All right, nice roll, nice roll.
Alright, so there's 2 guys left. That's fine.
That was that they usually
Nice,
would wreck
Rick,
you,
very
but
cool.
that 4s was a humongous helper roll.
Oh yeah, no, that prayer definitely helped.
Okay, so over here.
David, I'm doing the same thing right now with Votann, man. I am
think
super
5 and
hyped
5
to
will
start
be
playing
fine.
Votann. I think they're a good second army for a Space Marine player because they seem to play very differently from Space Marines. They got more bodies, they are squishier, they're better at shooting. Some would argue they're better at everything, but I don't want to get into that discussion right now.
Get these nasty 2s out of here. Re-roll these.
Yeah, they're both the Eater of Worlds, that's right.
6s in this half.
No.
Well, one is the Eater of Worlds, the other one is just
Awesome.
the
Into the
appetizer
guys.
of
Perfect.
worlds.
I like it.
Oh, I didn't say, did I?
No, but I'm assuming you went berserkers first to make sure you killed them.
Well, I just said 20 and 20, so.
Yeah.
4 up berserkers. There you go.
All right,
Berserkers.
so they are berserkers.
Well, that was not good. We should change my mind.
All right, so
So they're gonna live because
that's only 7.
bad dice rolls. Yeah. Minus.
Yeah, but Rek, why play Tau when you can play
Yeah.
Fat Tau? though?
5 ups. You kill 2.5.
Yeah, that was not good. I should have just put everything.
Oh,
into them.
no.
But I didn't expect that kind of a dice roll.
Yeah.
Splitting attacks always works, guys.
No, 2.5.
It's falling apart, Ben.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, one of them took a wound, I think.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
I thought I'm pretty sure one of them took a wound, so I killed 2.
2.5.
Yeah.
Oh,
that hurt.
Oh, it's getting ugly.
Yeah. All right, 5's to wound my pod.
It's getting ugly.
Yes, he does, John. Admittedly, go ahead.
That hurts.
Not enough though.
9
9 minus 3.
comes -2, 5s. Save 2, so he's down to 2. Yeah, he's down to 2. All right, well, they're dead.
Yeah, I needed to just put everything into berserker
Yeah.
because I thought for sure 20 attacks would kill those 10 wounds.
Ah. And they're fine with leadership.
How many times did you roll your leadership? I'm just kidding you.
Well, you know, if I could hit the box, it'd be helpful.
Lego 40K.
Well, I have
oh
a
my
feeling. You did take Assassinate. You're going to have a fun time over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
All right, but we're going to start over there with those 2 Terminis that you didn't kill.
Yeah. My dice failed me this whole melee round.
Yep. They still get the. Well, actually, no. I'm going to start with Abby because, you know. No. I'm not worried about your melee. Yeah, we'll start with the 2 guys. Hitting you on 3s, re-rolling because of Abby. So they all hit. And 3s to wound you. That is 9.
Justin's calling for the GSC win. I think that's brave after the big whiff of combat he just had here.
3.
2?
We'll see.
3.
We'll see.
Killed 3.
All right.
What would be a good name for a
Before I
league
just let my truck die, let's see
that
if
the
I can use it.
abbreviation is FAT Tau
Take a wound, Abby!
for like
Doesn't
a
matter.
custom league?
You get to ignore the first wound?
Yeah, I shrugged the first wound.
Fully automated
Well, guess
turbine
what? Take a
Tau.
wound anyway.
Terribly rude of you, sir.
Functional
I get. I know I get you.
automation
That guy's out. He should
telemetry.
be standing up. And I don't get that too. Yeah, he should be on his feet, not laying down. It's just a 3-inch one wound.
That is exactly right, Dean. Yeah, I don't. Genestealer Colts
So
just
the
seem
revenge
to
of the
be
Ridge
the
Runner.
most glass cannony of all
The only thing
armies.
that's
For
hurt
sure.
Abby so far.
Far-flung alliance
Ridge
triumvirate.
Runner explosion.
All right.
All right, I'm not feeling good about this now. I think it's just 3 on Broodswarm still.
All right, cool.
All right, guys, I think I have this right here. So the Genestealer Colt did lose their Metamorphs, that one unit of Genestealers that came in at the beginning of the game.
Those guys retrieved.
His Ridge Runners in the middle died to the Terminators, and that unit of Jackals died to that single Exalted Champion there at the start of the game. In return, though, the World Leaders did lose 1 unit of Khorne Berserkers and their Exalted Champion. The Keller Morph just popped his head like a ripe melon there.
He is going to put the.
But everything else seems to be still in pretty good shape.
Okay.
There's definitely some bruises here, but nothing quite wiped out yet.
He gets his prayer off.
He prayers on 2s. He's a super priest. Super priest.
As long as
super
he's-
priest.
As long as he's got 2 of those guys with, or 1 of the guys with him, he gets 2s.
Bottom of 2,
Super
guys.
priest. Super priest. Which way do you want them to go? This way?
Who, the Berserkers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to get out and go that way.
Okay. How far?
That's
they
a pretty good one,
6.
David. That's pretty good.
So they're going to get to there. They're going to have a 7, 8-inch charge to your truck.
They can go through that.
Yeah, but they're going to go into.
Oh, you want to go into that truck?
I'm going into that truck.
Well, that's not a good idea. That's a terrible idea.
I'm sure it is, but you know.
It'll be an 8. Yep.
Well, +1 for his aura.
Peace on all
Still a terrible
tiers.
idea, though.
I'm sure it is, but that's fine. All right. He's just gonna step over here.
I think it's just so much fun that we can get to add like corporate speak into 40K for the first time ever with the names of the Votann leagues. You can just imagine Votann have like a PowerPoint presentation on their on the inside of their hackathons or something.
Rhino's just gonna.
Rhino's just gonna lick his wounds and hold an objective.
Rhinos are great, man.
Like a badass for killing 2 Genestealers.
Look at that Rhino.
I think he
Killed 2 Genestealers, holding down the backfield.
Still good.
Yeah.
Preventing deep strikes. What an absolute boss.
Really don't need you to get over there, but just in case. Yeah, we'll have these 2 fall out.
Heck of fun. Yeah. Rhinos win games. Hell yeah. dude.
Should have wrapped.
I've been banging that drum for a year now, man.
No, wait, you lost a few of those squad. Did you pull them already?
Exactly. dude.
Killed
4?
3.
Oh.
3 or 4?
Three.
I don't know.
I think it was 3.
Okay.
We'll say it's 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Those 2 warp talons still kicking there. Looking for a second unit of Genestealers to munch on, looks like. Oh yes, and this is the mobile drop pod. The trader version is much better than the loyalist one.
There you go.
Looks about right.
And 9 to the truck and 8 to the Primus. And he's in.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about that.
Yep.
Yeah, getting into this juicy character core here for the World Eaters is gonna get him a lot of points in theory with Assassinate. But don't forget, Robin can run away and jump back into the shadows with one guy a turn.
One guy.
Yeah.
I really expected those metamorphs to clean these guys out. I just rolled really badly.
Yeah, it happens.
That should be about 9.
9?
Yeah.
Sure. It's 9 by rule.
Yep.
All right,
They
here comes that
all
second
might be
squad of
dead after
Terminators you
this.
guys were asking
It
about.
might be, but you know.
Yep.
Well, the plan is to kill off all the character blob and just, you know.
Yeah, no, you got a good plan. I expected that to happen. I expected those to already be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll start with the pew pew pews.
Fire away, sir.
So 3 berserkers. Black one's gonna be
Looks like
plasma.
you brought some acolytes
It's
in
gonna go
down
into
here.
your psychic.
Last turn didn't see those guys.
Yeah.
before.
Is look out, sir, by that truck.
I am closer to them.
9. Let's see.
9.1.
You are closer to the Primus. You are not closer to the Psyker.
All right, fine. Then I'll shoot the.
Primus.
It's interesting edge case here, right? Lookout, sir. So the conditions for Lookout, sir, is that you have to be
They.
either the
no
closest
question about their
model,
line of sight, correct? Or their.
Okay, go ahead.
or you have to be
So those three there,
the
which
closest
you're
model
the
and
DJ.
not protected by something, right?
Toughness.
4. Oh, he might be 3.
Well, you got 1 wound, no minus.
He still wounded him.
All right, fine.
Characters can't screen for other characters, but this guy is being screened by the truck, I guess. And because he's not the closest model,
We'll come over here to these.
this guy
5 guys.
is protecting him.
They're gonna shoot the bugs.
Sure.
They get the Abbey
I think that's what they're
rerolls.
saying.
One
Gas
fail, but
can.
2 explosions because pistol.
That's true, gas can. Good point, Justin. Yeah, it's a characters below a certain number of wounds can't screen,
so
but
that is 4
4. I didn't see the other
plasma.
one.
So
Okay. Ah. Oh, well, hey.
yeah. That's right, Delta.
It was
dice.
it was a save out of the box.
yeah.
And then it made a save when it went into the box.
All right. Preacher man will, pistol. Said pistol. All right, so it hits.
He gets 2 shots.
No, I thought it was cock, so I rerolled.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, it wounded. Ha-ha!
Over here cheating, re-rolling pistol shots. I thought you were saying it was for Abby. I'm like,
No. When I looked at it, I thought it was cock because it was against the box. All right, Abby. 4 shots, 4 targets. That'll work.
all good.
Hitting on 2s.
He hits.
1 explosion.
Go for it.
3's to wound.
That one is cocked.
Yeah. Wow. Terrible. Fine. Be that way.
Shingles doesn't care.
I will have to charge in and kill you in
Yeah,
melee.
they're dead. I know they're dead.
Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah, you guys are right. So he should have been able to shoot there.
Big blob.
'cause The character cannot be considered when determining who's the closest enemy model.
Just tell me.
I was just
name
looking
it
up
for
the
the
Lookouts
chat,
for
how many
one more time.
shots
But
they
yeah.
get.
so they get 4 shots.
guys are right.
each. So that's 40 shots.
40 shots. 6s explode
6s explode.
because they're all pistols.
Rapid fire.
So rapid fire explodes in round 1 and 2.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
So 40 shots on math turns into like 47. But you can miss. You're hitting on 3s, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So about 30 hits. Go for it.
Yep. All right. This was 1, 2, 3,
34
4,
hits.
5. And I will fire the combi weapon with 2 of them. So it's going to be a combi flamer for 2 of them. So those will be hitting you on 4s. These are all going to go into your brain bug, your psyker.
The psyker.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So these are 3s. No rerolls.
Okay, so they figured it out. So he's shooting at the
But
psyker here.
explosions for 5.
Looks that way.
5. Toughness.
I think it's 3.
It's a good call taking out that buffing unit
anyway.
for sure.
That's fine.
2 arms are 3s, 3 arms are 4s.
Yeah, that's a good way to remember that, actually.
No HP?
So if they've got 2 arms, they're toughness 3. If they have 3 arms, they're toughness 4.
Oh,
4s.
he's dead.
Easy
He's
peasy.
dead.
He's dead. He's
right.
dead, Jim.
All right, fine. I should have declared that I was splitting that up a little bit better, but that's fine.
I appreciaed you doing it. I could like pass some shots off, but
Magus down,
Yeah,
looks like.
pass them
Not
off
that
and
many.
kill some guys.
yeah,
Hey, what's up, Biodun? Good to see you, man.
no more side chick. Hey, and 3
Glad you could
points
tune in
for
live,
Slytherin.
dude.
Yeah. Oh, he wasn't your warlord?
No, he's not the warlord.
Which one's your
Some
warlord?
assassination
The dude
points.
sitting out front with the
Okay,
sword,
cool.
going, "Hi, I'm the warlord."
All right, cool, perfect. All right, so no targets.
The guy with the 2-up invul save. And 42 attacks in melee.
Does he still have the 3-up feel no pain?
There's no feel no pains over here.
Wound capped at like 2 wounds per phase?
Oh, he's got a 2-up.
Nice
feel no pain, a
old
2-up
school
invul
World
save.
Eaters globe
42 attack.
motif on that
Oh,
shoulder.
is that
there.
all?
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and 3s
Wow.
or higher do 2 mortal wounds in addition.
Then why am I worried about him? All right, start with some charges.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Warp Talons, you need a 3. Hey, look, 11.
How about an 11?
I think that'll do.
I think that'll do. Yep. Those warp talons that should have been dead.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Preacher Man, you're going in too for shits and giggles. And another 11.
Oh, I love it. Oh. I went up a CP and you went up a CP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Berserkers, they need a 7 plus 1, so 6. A 9 will do. They're going into your truck. We'll measure that out.
It was a 9. And
I got a
And you got a 8.
I got
and
a
you
9.
Plus 1 for.
Abby.
Okay then.
Dr. Shafty, the Emperor's Children actually won that game. In something of an upset.
Sit in there. Yep.
Yeah, exactly,
Go into
Dean.
this
That's
truck.
center objective, man.
Is he infantry?
It's a charge magnet.
Okay.
So you got a 7, 8. Well, actually, I want him.
Oh, you want him to just run through the wall and be there for rerolls?
Slingshot in effect. It's got one of those little blue dots from F-Zero underneath
Not
it.
too worried
I
about
think,
it. But
Dean.
yeah, he's just gonna go right there.
One of those little speed boosts.
All right.
All right. 8. Well, I don't know. It was 8. Now we killed some dude. No, it's.
I
Still
mean, we are on a chaos mat, so.
Oh, it was 8 to. Oh, it was 8 to the Primus, 9 to the truck.
Yeah.
All right. What are you calling?
So we're gonna send the drop pod in first to.
Watching a drop pod charge
We
is
need to
bending
get
my
to
brain
the-
right now.
to have the icon and the DJ.
To these two?
Yeah. Like a 3, 4.
Yeah.
Jimbo, I think that
Alright.
when in doubt, blaming Xenos for things
Let's
is
go
always the
with
right
both of
play.
those. He's in.
Oh, wow. Drop pod makes it in.
Scourge. I'm used to this. We play all the time.
Getting charged by drop pods?
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
making my brain melt
really
a little
well.
bit.
He's amazing in melee.
Yeah.
Strength 14, AP 4, damage 3.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Those berserkers will go in. They need what, a 7?
An 8 to this guy and a 9 to the truck. What
All
are you
right, well,
calling?
we're going into the guy, so we need
the
a
guy.
7.
Chris, honestly, I 3D
that?
printed some paint racks
Well, it's an 8.
that I like so much, man.
no.
I don't have them with me anymore because they don't fit in my RV very well, but
Okay.
I found a 3D model for like these
And then 9.
Yeah.
racks
need a
where the
9.
base of your paint
either one
pots
of
fit
these.
exactly in little holes and they're tiered. They look great. I really like them a lot.
Yeah. fuck it,
I wish I
we're
could
gonna
find
go
the
with a
exact
9
model.
and
Maybe if
both of
I
them.
find it, I'll post on the Discord.
Nope. And we will CP that. I don't think I gave us a CP at the start of my turn. Nope. They're just gonna stand there with.
It's still.
We
they're
didn't
still
have
hard.
any Emperor's
It's still a
Children on this
problem.
weekend.
Yeah.
They're right there. They're hard
Ah,
to
bummer,
kill.
Chris.
They're in my face.
Uh.
All right, I can't interrupt, so Have at thee.
All right, we're just gonna do this the smart way. Drop pod, 3 and 3.
Okay.
Icon,
I have not.
One.
Captain Panda, that sounds amazing.
3
1 wound.
AP. 3.
Oh yeah, Emperor's Children were last game. That's right. Cody. That's right, they were.
1 explosion. 1.
On the
Yeah.
this dude,
Yep.
and he had 3 wounds.
Yeah. So he's dead.
He's dead.
Oh man, this drop pod farming characters right now.
All right.
That was the Nexos,
with
I
the
think.
Berserkers.
that just died.
So you're
Hey,
at 6 on
Boomstick. Yeah,
assassinate.
it's been a lot of fun today. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's what I was
5
thinking.
of these
dude.
guys,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
How many dice you picking up?
All of them.
We need more dice.
Yeah.
It was a gorgeous army too, by the way. That Emperor's Children army last game was so pretty. Iron Core, it is a Dreadclaw drop pod, a Chaos version.
Come on,
so it has a fly keyword.
Strength 7.
T6.
It's really good melee profile.
3s and 3s.
Rerolling
Yeah, thank you,
everything.
So the Nexos is the one with the little model of Games Workshop headquarters on there.
Fortunately, it's not turn 3.
Yeah, exactly. For 1 CP, I could have made them explode.
Raj just stopped. My heart can't take that. I would be so happy.
And Abby lets you just re-roll everything.
Yep.
Yeah, Unborn Pants. I didn't realize their melee profile was so nasty.
And the AP on these are
3.
3.
Yep.
Nice. That seems fair.
Thank you, Dean.
All right, just pull out those 1s and 2s.
I think that's actually what I guessed that they were,
Wow,
so I
that's a
feel
lot of
pretty
ones
proud of
and twos.
myself.
The good news is I reduce wounds by 1.
Awesome. Good thing is,
Are they 1 wounds each?
they are 1 wound.
So they go to 0.
Well,
Is that how that works?
I don't think so.
Reduce wounds by 1 means 1 wounds go to 0.
That sounds right to me.
6s.
This is
That
fighting
looks
truck
like a
here.
dead truck to me.
2. So 5.
Dude,
10.
Corn Berserkers
Yeah,
get
so
so
15.
many attacks.
You explode and you kill the Killamorph trying to escape.
I don't want to explode, so we're going to roll like a 2.
All right, so you
And
didn't
then he will get out, and he's going to roll like a 3. Oh, he doesn't.
Oh.
Reverse
So the
that?
only
Yeah,
guy in there
swap
was the
those.
Kellermorph.
Yeah, I
He
did do
could
that
have
in the
rolled
right
a 1
order.
there and
that
killed
was
him.
very fortunate for me.
You put the nails in a drop pod.
What am I going to do with you, sir? You can't kill all this stuff.
Yeah, where's the Kellermorph going?
You gotta run away. You're in trouble.
coward.
Oh well, we just got to do what we got to do, I guess.
Yep.
That's 1 dead truck.
All right. Guess we'll go over to Abby.
Truck puncher.
Yep.
I had forgotten how insane Corn Berserkers really are.
And 3s.
And I'll remember 6s do mortals in addition.
Okay, what's the AP?
5.
This is
Okay.
Abaddon.
So
AP 5.
yeah,
Okay.
it's AP 4, and then Corn makes it.
Is
5.
it required to read the
Okay.
Siege of Terra in an order,
So-
Eric? Yes.
What's the damage?
Unlike the
So the truck's dead.
Horus Heresy
10,
books,
12.
the Siege of Terra series
Yeah,
is
the truck's
one
dead.
continuous storyline.
It's dead. Now I want
It would be
6.
pretty confusing if you jumped around.
Yes.
Oh,
right,
The only way I can hurt Abby is by blowing up my vehicle.
Apparently.
Abaddon's had 2 things explode in his
Definitely
face
getting
so
them.
far
I'm
this
definitely getting
game.
your talons.
It's a
I'm definitely
6-inch?
getting my 6-inch D3. I'm getting everybody.
Okay.
We're all gonna be in this together. That's the 3rd explosion. It's the War Games Live curse.
Yep.
Texas Pete.
All right.
Yeah.
Pick
All
your
right.
targets.
Let's get some wounds on Abby. Booyah!
Dean, what's the name of
You'll love 'em.
the character on a
One,
bike
so he's
with the
got
sniper
5.
rifle? I think
He can
there's
take
one of
what,
those in
4
this list
turn?
too.
3 a turn.
3 a turn. Okay. Your Sperminators. Oh! Kills
Oh,
1,
no.
puts 1 on a wound.
Oh no.
Your Warp Talons. Oh, they're gone. No,
No,
that's
no,
only
that's
3.
Jackal
Yeah, they have 2 wounds
Alphas.
apiece
Gotcha.
now.
Yep.
And
Thank
now
you,
me.
Chrome.
Now roll a 1. Yes.
2.
That's a
Dude,
1.
that sounds awesome, Dean.
Oh yeah.
And then your priest.
Jackal Alfarius. Got it.
2.
Okay.
That was a pretty good explosion. The Genestealer Cold. Killed a Terminator.
Boop. That was an effective explosion.
Yeah.
Most damage I've done this game
That
is
was
from
pretty
exploding.
Yeah. All right. Warp Talon.
The one Warp Talon.
Yeah.
So something I could remind you
still
guys
have,
of
what,
here, by the
8
way,
attacks?
7.
there are ways for the Genestealer cults to win this game and
Lightning Claws.
lose tons of units. Now, it's going to be a little harder if he gives up a bunch
stupid
of points on
Lightning Claws.
assassination, but
I thought I was going to get the fight over there.
No, they're dead.
I thought I was going to get a chance to.
right.
Hey, I killed you off another
The
objective.
Aberrant is the guy with the
Hey, I killed
with the
you off
concrete
another
block on a stick, right?
Imagine you can score more than once.
I know.
Okay, Ben, that was quite brutal. You're
Yeah.
not playing nice.
I'm sorry.
The best change they ever made to 40k is not letting you reroll
I
explosions.
get 4.
It's the best thing they ever did. Oh, that's the
I
Abominant.
killed
Okay.
3 characters a turn.
God, the names all sound the same. Okay.
You killed 2. You get 6 points. You're close to killing another one.
Oh, I didn't kill your warlord, did I?
All right, guys.
Nope.
I think I have this right.
Cool. All right, I'm in. I'm hurting.
Genestealers
for
lost their
certain.
Nexus, their Magus.
Butt hurting. But at least everybody's in now.
A couple of trucks
Yeah.
went down as well. Did that
Even
second
like
unit
one
of Pure
Warp
Strains
Talon
die?
is just brutal.
I already gave myself a CP, right?
I just told you to. And
Yeah, they did, right? So all the Pure
sure
Strains
did.
are dead now.
Oh, if I would have forgot. Oh, damn it. I'm almost positive I forgot to give us command points last turn.
There's been a lot of
You did?
damage done
we
here.
did.
Okay. Oh, I want 3 CP.
And I believe
Yuck.
World Leader's still doing pretty good.
This is just all yuck. Oh, I got a fight back over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get to try and punch my pod.
Yeah, your pod's down to how many wounds?
3.
Well, I hit you 3 of the times.
Awesome.
Do Chaos Marines get super doctrines like
5.
Loyalists? If so, what's World Leaders?
No.
Captain Panda, no. No super docked. They do get the kind of weird
Okay.
doctrines thing where they get exploding 6s as the game goes
They
on.
need to
but
die.
Put a 3 on him just so we remember.
no super doctrines.
They need to die. I need to just run away from them.
They don't believe in the Codex Astartes.
I'm not doing so good. It's not looking so good. If you'll move those guys 7.
Just towards the spawn.
Yeah, their goal is to rush into the spawn.
That's true.
Tell me what that charges now.
That is a 7,
7.
8. Do you have enough attacks to kill the spawn?
Maybe. I killed a spawn earlier today, but it was a Death Guard spawn.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they have.
He wasn't a corn spawn. So I need to. Kelemorph is just dead. He's just going down in a blaze of glory.
So you're charging. Just go straight into the charge phase.
He might.
All right.
These dudes need to get out of that truck. They don't really have much of a choice.
Wow, the World
And
Leader's
I'm gonna
really
just go there, measure
putting
out.
some pressure on the GSC here.
Look, I told you we could just like clash in the center, meet in honorable melee combat, and just.
This game is
die.
not going at all the way I thought it would, by the way. I thought there would be more mosh pit action happening in this area, but it's been more flanking attacks by both players.
So they get to here,
Yep.
which is an 8 to them.
Yep.
So throw me in advance.
You get a 4.
Appreciate it. So now it's a 3.
That's what I was thinking, Scott. Yeah, World Leaders on the Scouring. I was
5.
like, oh god, this is great for them. Just
And
all the
an
objectives
8.
are within a
All
few
right.
inches of each other, right?
So I'll hand you those models. If
But
you'll
that's not
just
really the way they've played this
pile
out so
around there.
far.
Put him behind him.
Yeah, I mean there could be like 2 abreast or 3 abreast. I mean they're getting out of the truck, so.
Yeah. Well, you can't go through the wall, so you have to all like single file almost.
Like that, kind of. Well, the truck wasn't there. They're just coming out like that.
No, the truck was there.
Yeah, no, I'm saying they could get out 3
Yeah, but they can't.
in
they
like
have
the
to.
arc, and then they can pile around.
They'd have to go to here and then go like almost single file.
I'm not
to
sure what your
go
question
through
is,
this.
Omnisaya.
So those 2.
Oh, White
guys-
Scars?
Those 3 guys would actually. go back here,
They're
then-
Should be-
very fast,
Yeah, but
There we go.
very melee
All
focused.
right.
They have lots of stratagems to manipulate their movement, which is strong. always in Warhammer.
Calling this just
they can do things like get out of a transport
risky,
after it's
but, you know,
moved,
I gotta
which
do
no other
something.
Space Marines
You got me way on my back foot.
can really do effectively. So White Scars Rhinos are maybe some of the best Rhinos out there.
Got out. They'll go try to deal with
Their
this
super
mess.
doctrine
They're
is
gonna
they
try
get
to
+1
deal with
damage
that
on all their
mess.
weapons in the assault phase, which is super
My big
good.
unit's going to have to. I don't know if I can get in here. Can you hand me a couple of those sticks I just threw over there?
They can fall back and charge on the whole army, which
I
is
don't
really
think
nice.
left
'Cause you
me
can't ever
any.
tie them
Oh, you
up.
did.
Yeah, their fall back and charge is basically like always fights first in a lot of ways.
When you swung around, it made it worse. So I have this box. I don't know that all 15 can fit in that box, but we can.
Well, no, you already brought them in once, so
Correct.
they have to be a 9.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, Scott.
It's
Yeah.
much smaller. They can't come in here. I needed them to go into that.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to be stuck here.
No, they're not.
Plenty of room there.
You got those.
There have been people running that for a while, Ben. Yeah, we've seen that on stream a few times. They've fallen behind the power curve a bit lately. But
Berserker puts them
their
to
secondary
here.
game isn't really as good as
So they can all fit into here, but now
Space Wolves, Blood Angels.
it's still a 9-inch charge, plus
still a
1
pretty
for
good
him. It's an 8-inch charge.
What's his aura?
Psychic Phase is decent.
His aura's
Nothing
like 9
really super to write home
Maybe
about.
be outside of it.
Could be.
Yeah,
Guess he can
boomstick.
pile in when he fought.
Everyone should have a good smooth brain army or
Okay,
list
so
in their back pocket.
Yeah, if you want to.
But
In case you just want
I
to
don't
play
know
some
if that's gonna
Warhams
be
and
any
not
good.
engage the brain too much, right?
May have to change of plans and instead go this way, sir. It's still risky to get that +1 on the charge.
Turn off Overwatch, yeah.
I think we're just going to come over here,
All right.
call it a hard 9,
Okay.
because you've done your deep strikes now.
Yep.
Yeah, Charles, that's true. Like Space Wolves
So
and Blood
lesson
Angels
in
also both
patience.
have more ways to put themselves into
Don't
assault
freak
doctrine.
out. Stay patient.
Space Wolves have a stratagem for it.
Right.
They also have a psychic power for it. Blood Angels have sanguinary priests to do it.
My intent will not be to touch the terrain
Yeah.
when I charge,
Okay.
clearly.
As far as I know, the only way White Scars can put
So
someone
the
into assault
thinking here is
doctrine is
now
to
if
pay
I
the
can
2
get into
CP to
here,
put you in all the doctrines.
get into there, and get into here, you will have taken this side, but now you got to come back this way,
Fair enough.
right?
Yep.
And it's turn 3, so everybody else
Okay,
has to
thank
deep
you, Ben.
strike now.
Yep.
So I've rotted there and there,
Yep.
right?
So you need here and there.
So this should get him Brood Swarm for deployment
definitely
zone easily, right? I
should
think
just,
the World Leaders only have 1 unit in their deployment
These
zone.
guys
Actually,
in that corner over
that's
there.
not even wholly in their deployment zone.
Let them
so
rot-a-roo.
Easy Brood Swarm points here for this place. It looks like easy Brood Swarm for No Man's Land. I think Robin's outnumbered in his own deployment zone right
You're
now.
going to
though.
outnumber me in my own now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll outnumber you in the middle.
And remember, guys, if you get all 4 true, which is
You have
more in your
14.
deployment zone, more in their deployment zone, more in the center, and more on the table, that last one gives you an extra point. So it's twice as valuable, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's going to outnumber his opponent on the table. He's going to outnumber him in his own deployment in No Man's Land. But he needs to figure,
yeah,
like,
we're actually
if he
streaming right
gets
now.
more units in his own deployment zone, that's not just worth the 1 point. It's actually worth 2 here. So it's a pretty big deal.
So if I go there, that'd be 7. You still have 13. If I drop these,
Colt is rooting for you. Yeah, nice,
doesn't
Cameron.
do
Thanks for
any
tuning
good.
in.
Well, unless I kill some.
Well, once
That
the
is
brute
something.
swarm go off.
Shut up, Jimbo. That was what Wolf Claws were before the newest
Okay,
codex.
end of my turn. So you know what? Drop these back in the corner around those guys. And he will just walk over to here.
Okay, so it looks like Robin is going to try to pick up
walk over
Brood
to
Swarm
there,
in his own
and then,
deployment zone as well.
No more psychic phase. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Oh,
You
is it
can't
turn?
fall out and do anything. So
You're right,
I'll
it is
just
turn
stay
3,
there
my
so
bad.
you can- But you'll kill
Thank
on
you,
my turn,
guys.
and then you'll be free
Top
to move
of
around.
3.
Yep.
I don't have enough shooting to kill you over here, though, unless I put the cowboy into him.
Thanks, Iron Core. Appreciate it.
But that is your fastest moving thing.
So yeah, that'll give him 5 on Brute Swarm, which is
Yeah,
really good.
So I'll back out. Boop.
Coward.
Well, killing this that's your last fast moving thing under that one Warp Talon.
Yep.
So that's the thinking there.
Okay.
Okay, Psychic Phase. Nope. Thank you, sir.
No.
Oh, we do get to hand out rerolls, but I don't get to shoot it down the field now.
I feel like Ambush
So-
is
and I
going to
can't
be
give
the
it to
weak
any of
point
those
here
guys,
of the
so forget
Genestealer
about
Cult's
that.
game plan right now.
Don't get to hand out a crossfire. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You've un-Genestealered me.
He doesn't have a lot of
you're
soft
happy.
targets here.
No, I'm not. You have will you move that truck up slightly so he can just shoot at these guys, I guess? Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, so let's shoot at those guys.
Okay.
Why not? Give me some 4s.
How
We'll
about
take
one?
that one. Give me a 3.
No.
Nope. And
Good talk.
they are crossfired. Not that that matters anymore. And 4s. Nope.
No.
Take it anyway, just cuz. Just cuz.
Fine.
Okay, Primus.
No.
I see how it's going,
Primus sucks.
Keep
but-
doing that.
right? That doesn't matter.
Are the World Eaters the orcs of humanity, chat?
All right, he's got to shoot here. I don't have a choice.
All right. Using the heavy shots.
Yeah.
I still think you're -1 to that, but
And your T7,
7.
so 4s. That's 3 at -3, 3 damage each. Okay, he's very dead. Don't blow up.
I blow up.
It's D3, 6 inches.
D3, 6 inches.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yep.
All right. Is that 4 vehicles?
That
now?
is crazy, man.
Cowboy. Cowboy takes 1.
Okay.
You're.
That's the Space
Dude,
Wolves. I think
Primus.
you're right.
Yep. Takes 1.
All right, your guys.
Are they within 6?
I really hope so at this point, just for fun. That one dude with the wine bottle is.
Did his Warlord
so
just
is
die
that
in that
dude.
explosion?
I take 1.
Whatever.
Wow. 4
Whatevs.
1s on an explosion.
How many vehicles is that now? 4?
Yeah, 4. 4 or 5.
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
4. All right,
wanna-
I'm not a wound count down upper. That's just crazy. All right.
You want to?
Thank you, Robin.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Yeah.
That's
Ben.
for War Machine.
I am counting down.
Oh, okay.
All right.
1 wound left. 1 wound left. 5 wounds left. 2 wounds left.
You had 1 on Abaddon earlier, so I thought you were.
No, he's up to 5 now.
Yeah.
So he's taking 4.
Gotcha.
So we're just gonna flamer your Warp Talon.
Which character just
And
died there in that
charge your other
explosion,
dude.
by the way,
Okay.
guys?
I'm gonna say some of them can't see, so I'm just gonna roll 6 instead of 9.
Yeah.
10, 18, 24, 27.
Okay. So you say
I think it was Icon
8,
Ward
9,
just died, I
10.
think.
he's got like
15.
a 73% chance to survive it.
It's a couple,
20,
Cameron. It's a couple. They had 2 shots at the start of the
26,
game already.
28. Cats and dogs living
So.
together.
World Crumpers.
Straight 5s, no rerolls.
I would love that boomstick.
Because you killed my radio guy.
Well, we're world eaters. You don't need to talk to people.
You don't
just
like
need to run
you
up
don't
and
like
smack 'em.
music. You don't have a theme song to murder.
Yeah, we do.
There you go.
You know, on board pants, I'm starting to suspect that Ben is the
3
most
ups.
evil of all abominations, which is the
Oh look, he's dead.
count wounds
One.
up
only
until
had
you hit a 6 and then
Yeah.
start counting down again.
Oh look, he's dead.
Oh, look, he's dead.
I don't want to flame this. Even I doubt I would kill it, but I really want to make the charge.
All right, so charging.
Hey, we're down to like charge o'clock.
All right, charge the clock.
Yep. So I got an 8. I got a 9, and I got this. That's really really short. Right.
Yep.
So let's go for the.
The 9 bomb.
Clamavis also sounds like some kind of health food tonic to me.
Nope.
Oh, I should have said the 8.
Damn.
All right, we'll come back to that in a minute.
Well, if you're gonna CP it, you have to re-roll it now.
I think they're fine there.
Okay.
Let's go for the 8.
No.
Nope. Now I'll re-roll that one.
No.
Nope.
Wow, you're looking like my reroll.
Do I get my CP back? No, I can't.
Making any charges here, guys. That's rough.
Nope. And then this one, that was like a 4.
All right.
That's true.
Well, at least I made one.
Hey! He made the 4-incher.
That's what she
Good
said.
job.
She said that's all you need is a 4, right?
That's what he said, yeah.
Yep. Well, let's be careful about this. You want to concede that one?
What?
If I come over here to stay out of 6 with all these drills,
Yep.
and then he's just dead and I go away.
Nah,
That'll
roll it.
still put you on 3, even if I was on, well, that would put me on just 2.
That would just put you on 2.
You're still going to get 12, so I'd rather just put them back into deep strike.
Okay.
So you accepted he's dead?
How close is he to that Terminator?
Here, just grab a stick. It's so much easier.
Yeah. Basically, anyone in engagement range with him is within 6.
Well, engagement range isn't touching.
Yeah, so they're exactly 6 inches apart.
Right, so I can do
Yeah,
this
he can
in
be
6,
outside of
right?
6.
So you're going to get
But he can't get everyone to swing if he does that.
2,
Maybe 5.
yeah, 2 to 5 guys in.
So I guess that they have a
pile
heroic
in,
intervention
go that way a
stratagem
little
he's
bit.
playing around here, guys. See if I can pull it up for you real quick. Good old incessant disdain.
Yeah.
No, that's
they're
Emperor's
gonna get
Children.
5 in there.
That's not it.
6.
All right.
I know it's important to you because if he sticks around, that one Terminator just kills him.
Well, one Terminator is going to probably kill you
Okay,
anyways.
do you want me to roll that?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I gave him the
Oh, they're
specific
playing
card,
around Train of
so,
Shadows.
yeah.
Right. Yes, that's right, Chris. That makes sense. Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking
Right,
about.
because he has to be 6 inches away from enemy units to go back
4
into the shadows. That's right. Good point.
hits.
Thank you, Chris.
No reroll type
Yeah,
of
the
thing?
drill should, remember guys, the drill's auto wound and any 6s to hit do 2 mortals. So all he needs is a couple 6s here. He got
like it.
1.
Yep. You've
One
got 4
6.
saves and 2 mortal wounds.
Oh, no.
-4.
I got a 4 pinball. I take
3 so far. So I got 2 more guys.
Yep.
If this guy lives here,
That's better.
that would be real bad for the
2
Genestealers.
guys? 1 guy? How many?
Just 2 guys. And 4 more at -3. Now he's dead.
Yep.
Okay, got him. Thank God. That would have been a huge swing if he had lived there. And it would have prevented that unit from going back into deep strike.
Boop.
And that takes out the Dark Apostle there. So no more canticles or prayers or whatever you want to call them. Yeah. That makes sense, Chris. So he'll be able to return
I'm
those
sorry,
guys to
I
the
wanted,
shadows now. They can come up
Primus
again later in the
Lorraine
game.
here.
Okay.
Although now, does he still have
Do I?
enough units in no man's land? Enough models, sorry? I don't think he's
You
going to
could
get
interrupt at
5
this point,
on...
right? Because you would have interrupted
Brute
there.
Swarm
I'd let you
anymore, is
interrupt there. Because I didn't think about it. I guess that's not fair, but that was the plan, was to have him run in.
All right.
Anyway, we'll just leave him there.
Okay.
I don't want to cheat. So.
Okay. All right. So next turn.
Yeah, that makes sense, Dean. I have to recalibrate my just pick 'em up,
No ongoing combat, is there?
thing in my head with taking Armor of Contempt into
you
account,
can.
because I've made units survive with Armor of Contempt that I feel like in the past never would have survived in a million years.
Ambush. I didn't get any that time, did I?
No, you didn't.
Just 3 there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Cameron.
And I retrieved data
Yeah, back here.
there.
All right, so you've done R&D 3 times, Robin?
Just 3. Yep.
So how many points is that actually?
it's 8.
So can you actually change that
I
to
can
8?
switch it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, just make one of them a 6.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
All right, it's a 1-point game right
All right,
now.
you got a big 12.
All
Anything
right.
I do about it?
Top of 4.
Yep.
Yeah, Dean, that's a good call, man. Yeah, and Cameron, I think you might be right.
I'm assuming they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's going to 7 more points for assassinate.
Yep.
But you got to commit to it to do it.
Not really.
All right, guys. I think I have this right now. Genestealers.
These can take care of
They're
it.
they're
Yeah.
limping a little bit here, but they
Berserkers
still got a
can
few
go that
units to
way.
play with.
Yeah. Actually, Abaddon's not going to go that way. He's going to come this way.
Did a little bit of damage that turn. They killed the Dark Apostle. They killed the Drop Pod, and the Warp Talons finally went down.
He's just at the wall. Just say he's at the wall.
I think there's one Terminator left alive in this squad. This squad's
They're gonna
untouched.
Get the Abby rerolls.
Is that a or?
And Abaddon, of
throws
course,
out?
is just
Yeah.
chilling
Yes,
right
this is
now.
the 5. I assume that's what you're trying to do.
Well,
you want to go?
So we're
punch
going
the
into
truck?
top of 4
to
now.
the truck, but +1, so it's 4.
Plus
and he gets to
1.
reroll. So.
Yep.
No, is
all
this
good,
bottom
brother.
of 3? This is bottom of 3, isn't it?
And then.
Yes, bottom of 3, guys. Sorry, bottom of 3. Genestealers went first, right? You went first, right,
Yeah,
Roman?
Genestealers went
Yeah.
first.
That's
Did
right.
I know?
That's right.
Yes,
I
you
think
did.
You went first.
No, you ran.
Oh yeah, I went first. Yeah, I totally.
Yeah,
went first.
yeah, you ran the Genestealers
Yep,
up.
I totally
Yep,
went
yep,
first.
yep.
Yeah.
That's-
So,
Bottom of 3.
Because I ran in and didn't kill the warp talons, which is weird.
Yeah.
yeah. Get that crap out of here.
That is true, Cameron. Yeah, the drills are still alive in full strength. That's gonna be a lot of mortals. I know that firsthand. These things are scary.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
I know exactly what I'm going to do to those drills. And it's going to be hilarious.
I have to get to you. That's the problem.
Ben has a plan
Yeah.
for the drills. It sounds like.
What's their movement?
7.
7? So you have to advance to get on the objective if I abandon it.
If you drive away, yes.
Yes.
This is one reason why I always nowadays prefer going second, because I just feel like you have way more options, you know, to make a comeback when you're going second. So it feels like when you go first, if you're not going into that last round with a pretty sizable lead, it's always
Move that
super
far
risky.
on middle bracket. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're right at.
Yeah, I'm right
it.
at middle bracket.
Yep.
So
I'm not sure if either one of these guys has been doing Auspex
Just
scans.
try to
this
pick
game,
off
by
a
the
few
way.
of those dudes
yeah.
before they can get
So
to your
Robin
spawn.
could
It'd be
potentially
annoying
score some
because
more
now they're
primary
not
for
gonna be able to do
that.
anything.
Yeah, they will. They can not quite get to the objective, and I don't. But I still have some tricks.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to be shutting down your tricks.
The Rhino piecing out off the objective there, huh?
So they're going to scoot 6 inches over. Basically going to get to right about there.
Waiting for the counterpunch.
Yeah, there's nothing on this. Oh, I guess he's bringing back. He's bringing back some of these
You want
berserkers.
this guy to be with him, or you want him to die?
Oh, yeah.
I thought maybe you're just abandoning him.
I mean, you know.
You don't need him. All you need is
Okay,
one.
thank you.
Yeah.
So they both scanned on turn 1. That's right. Yeah.
So that'll give me. Yeah, that's fine.
Rude. Not giving me my 1 command point. Oh, I gotta go to the book. You gotta check the wording on something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What is he doing?
He's thinking hard now. He's
Gotta
going
go to the book.
1, 2.
check the wording on something. Abaddon's kind of right in the middle there, Matthew. He
I would ask
is-
chat, but
Well, he
let's
was right
just see
here.
what
Where'd
it
he go?
says.
I think he must be underneath this building.
Okay.
What?
It's the 1 CP strat to advance and charge.
Oh.
Can't shoot though, just advance and charge.
Okay.
Because their pistols are not assault weapons. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Abaddon is. You can barely see him here. He's hiding underneath the edge of this building. Yeah.
So you're.
So they
So
could
he's right
advance
here.
and
That's
charge
Abaddon
these
right
guys,
there.
or charge that guy, or charge that guy
Well, yeah, you just have to go around the rock. So.
Yes, Jimbo. Shut up, Jimbo. Yes.
through that, or down
A couple of
side.
the sergeants have Lego heads. Yep. Yep.
Scooch
Yep.
back
Yep.
a little.
Yeah. Back to right
You're not
there.
seeing things.
Yeah. I think
This guy's also holding some
to
kind of
make it
bottle
harder.
of booze.
Yep.
Dirty bastard.
I know. All right.
In the charge phase. Okay, Cameron. Thanks for checking on that.
Yeah.
All right, so that's like
Gotcha.
23.
23 what?
Even if I rolled a 6. 6.
So he needs to declare the advance and charge in the charge phase.
I would still need a 10.
If he wants to
Yep.
do it.
And then you move 6.
And it's going to be a 4-inch charge.
Yeah, Christopher, exactly. Well, I mean, if you already donated your skull to the Skull Throne, you got to replace it with something, right?
To the back of the objective, it would be an 8-inch charge if I tow the objective. Okay. All right.
All right. Abby is going to shoot these bikes.
-1.
3s. 1 explodes because he's always in wanton bullshit.
He always wants to explode.
Yep.
Oh, I have a camera right
3s.
there. I don't know. I didn't think about it. I'm getting tired too, guys.
Minus
The
one.
bikes still have a demo charge. I don't know, Cameron.
Yeah.
Those bikes down there in that corner haven't done anything yet
damage
this
each.
game. So
2 dead bikes.
Wah,
I think
wah.
they probably do.
Fizz.
All right.
That sounds awesome, Charles.
Red Butchers. 6 of them are going to shoot Kelly. The other 4 are going to shoot over here.
Oh. Okay.
Keller morphed down.
He has a 5-up save. Maybe you should roll it.
If you want me to.
Yeah, maybe. He has a 5-up pinball save since it's just 6 of them.
Yeah.
Roll them.
All right, so here's the 4 going this way.
Okay.
So looking for 3s. 6s no longer explode because I think it's just pistols and melee now.
Couldn't tell you.
This is something I love about watching Genestealer cults play, though, guys, is that
then
they just
5.
play 40k different from any other army.
1, 2,
Like,
3, just 3.
their characters are not invincible, heroic beat sticks. They're just
My
dudes.
plan is working.
Oh, Abby's
They're just
gonna
dudes
smash
with a
that.
job.
He is.
So, you know, you lose
so
your characters. It does hurt, but it doesn't just ruin your whole
3, 4,
army
5.
the way it would in some other armies.
3s and 3s on Kelly.
Oh, that was not a
It
good
doesn't
roll.
matter. I mean, I thought you were just going to shoot at both of them. I was going to let you have it.
Well, there's a reason.
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
I know. You want the movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Cameron, thanks for
We're-
that intel.
we're not dumb
so
players.
It's D6 shots, strength 8, -3
Not
AP,
might-
2 damage,
might not
plus
be great
1 to
players.
wound.
but
Wow.
We're not dumb players. There's no AP, right?
No AP.
Pretty strong
so
profile. On the demo charges, right? Is what you're
5.
talking about?
To the man. Oh, we only had 3 left. You got
Yeah.
him anyway.
Yep.
All right, the Warlord is still alive.
Rhino.
But I would not want to be standing there if I was if I was this guy.
3s,
2.
5s.
Oh, nice. And I think I set it up so he can't see, so that's fine. All right. I think it's time for some charges. What do you say?
Can't fail that one.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're in. I get a 7.
Let me guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's the right play, of course.
I don't know, what, 60 attacks into him should kill him? Yeah. Abby. Abby got a 5.
Here's your 3 inches.
Yeah, that's enough for Abby.
Abaddon, I think, would be so
He's about to
pissed
take
that
some more
he's
mortal
been
wounds
tasked with blowing up
Oh, yeah,
mining
It's
trucks.
gonna blow up in his face again.
That'd be
Like,
hilarious if
this
he
is
dies
so
by
far
just
beneath
all the
Abaddon right now. He's like,
vehicle explosion.
I'm literally using the Talon of Horus to kill a
spawn.
mining truck.
Yeah, that's fine. He's in. I'm thinking if I want to over.
He would not put up with this shit, guys.
Yeah, I think I do. Why not?
Abaddon should have a rule where if the points value of a unit is less than a certain amount, he
Nice.
just
Oh,
won't
That's
attack it.
nice. 18, 22, 23.
23. 23 5s and 5s.
Just 5s. Yeah, 5s on your side.
Exactly,
On my
Rick. Well, the good news is he's fighting alongside Khorne Berserkers. They're not going to talk to anybody about anything except
One
for
cop.
kill, maim, burn, right?
So far, I have 1 cock dice. Oh, I was hoping to convert it.
Yeah, exactly.
He could
Custom
die.
Taser.
He could.
Roll low for me. Oh,
No,
you dirty
no,
bastard.
no.
And so the new spawn rule is he actually takes no wounds.
Yep.
You either kill him or you do nothing.
All right.
Because the charge phase isn't the same as the fight phase.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 0. Don't worry. I know.
All right.
I know. Don't rub it in.
All right, Spawny. He's gonna have 5 attacks.
That's true, Grex.
Mutation. Number 2, so it's another D3 attacks. 1 more. All right, so 4s and 3s.
4s and 3s.
2 explosions for fighting in melee.
Does he get that? I know the
Yeah,
death guard
I
one's
think
getting
The spoiler cleaving through Toyota Hilux trucks left and right. Yeah, pretty much.
So give me 5 at Nig 2.
These two
just
guys
pick 'em
know
up.
each other really
Fine.
well, Silly Putty. They're just playing around. It's like, you know, you ever give one of your buddies shit for something that you guys play each other a lot. It's one of those. Yeah, it's a close game, though, James, for sure. Yeah, these two guys are actually
right, Trunk
business
Clutcher.
partners as well, so. Yeah.
He's got
No
8
worries.
wounds. Let's see if I
Just in general, though, don't assume
-5. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
salt, you know.
And he will reroll for himself.
We'll find out here, Todd. If Abaddon doesn't kill this truck somehow, it will be the Toyota Hilux
let's
at
go.
40K.
It was strength is
10.
Don't worry about it. That's already enough wounds. You don't have to reroll anymore. Because it's 4 wounds apiece.
3 wounds apiece.
3 wounds apiece goes to 2 wounds apiece. That's 10.
And then 2d3 mortals.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll.
You're
the
making
6
me
here so I can put some more
kill
wounds on Abaddon.
teenagers on dirt bikes. Oh!
All right. Wait. How many
That's
more
huge,
trucks
actually.
or explosions are there on the field? I gotta know.
Let's get another one. 2 more wounds on Abaddon. He's only taking wounds from explosions.
He's only got 3 left. Wow, so he's 1 phase cap away from dying now,
He
right?
is 1 phase cap away from dying.
That's insane.
He's literally not been shot or swung at once. He's just run in, explode.
All the explosions.
Oh my
That's
god.
hilarious. I love it.
Yeah.
You got to find your victors where you can find them, because otherwise I'm getting my teeth kicked in.
All right, so it's 3 characters plus 2, so 10. I'm maxed out.
Yeah, it's
So-
maxed. Yeah, just give
Yeah,
yourself
we'll see,
100
Cameron.
for that.
That is so funny.
I'm sure this wound is floating around for somebody over here.
Yeah, Abaddon's so pissed right now. He's
I
like,
got
you
a
made me fight a mining truck, and then it exploded in me again for the 3rd goddamn time.
All right, so you got me chapped.
Yep. So you go up to 1 CP.
He's taking all of his wounds from vehicles
1.
exploding in his face. That's so
You want to know something really bad?
What's that?
That blob you have in reserve, they're dead.
No, they're coming in now.
No, they're dead.
Why?
I'm gonna spend 1 CP to turn Abaddon into Red Corsairs. I'm gonna spend 2 CP for the Red Corsairs stratagem, where you cannot deep strike this turn.
Well, that doesn't seem very fair. What is that?
What the hell just happened?
The world
I
leader
thought
just
this was a friendly game.
the world leader just pulled some jank.
I can't read. I don't speak that language. I don't read chaos. So what are you saying now?
I'm spending
What
3
the
CP.
You're spending 1 CP to do what?
Turn him into Red Corsair.
Okay.
Then 2 CP on raid supply lines. I pick 1 unit. They cannot deep strike this turn.
Any unit, anywhere.
Any unit, anywhere.
Guys, it only works on the 1st or 2nd battle round.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Ah, I was so excited. Because that would have been hilarious.
That was hilarious. Get that shit out of here.
It would have been funny.
You've been waiting. That's what you've been waiting on all game.
That's what I've been waiting
You've
on.
been grinning over there.
I kept
pacing.
looking over. I'm like, I need 3 CP. I need 3 CP.
I got your Genestealers right here, baby. You're like pacing around. All right. So measurements were you move 6, you have an 8-inch charge.
All right, guys, top of 4 coming up.
I don't really care about the Rhino
Yeah,
anymore.
it is on 1st and 2nd only. Ah,
Don't care about the Rhino.
It would have been amazing if it worked, yes. Well, Charles, he spent the CP to turn Abaddon into Red Corsairs, right?
don't.
Oh,
really
you don't actually get the
if I get
keyword?
close to these, they're
I
just
see what
all
you're saying.
dead anyway, because I only have
I'll
one
pull it up.
CP, so I can't do both things. I can't like advance and charge and go back underground.
Nope.
What's it called?
Plus, you only got 1 CP to actually use.
You're on 3
Confluence of
objectives.
Traders?
Well, they might get you off. They might kill Abaddon. Just move everybody forward.
These guys kill Abby?
And the bikes.
Yeah. The other thing too, Ben, when you use Confluence of Traders, it doesn't give them the keyword; it just gives them the trait.
Oh.
So you can't use
I
that
thought
with
I could use the
Abaddon.
stratagems from the. Oh,
Yeah. No worries, man. No worries.
Ah.
You tried for the jank. You got plus points for.
I'm going against the jankiest army there is. I have to try and find something of my own.
Yeah, no worries.
Not
man.
disagreeing with you on that.
That was pretty funny. Now you guys have teenage dirtbags stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, Chad.
All right, we'll do that
All right.
because they can.
Fine.
This is really a trap over here at this point.
Abaddon is gonna die to teenagers on
whatever
dirt
stupid
bikes.
crap I want.
Yeah,
You
this
cannot
game is in your
out-jank the
hand.
GSC.
There's nothing I
That's
can do about
right,
it.
Chris.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a banner. I do have one trick.
You guys, you can just picture the sound of these things in your head, right? They're just.
Shoot at them and kill some, and then I regenerate.
They're like little.
Yeah.
They sound like a weed eater.
So you
these little
probably
bikes.
won't.
No.
For that reason.
Two-stroke
Shooting.
engines.
Okay.
Circling around Abaddon.
It was the Rhino.
I still don't like that math. That's still not good.
The real hilarious combo would be Alpha Legion for fallback and charge, and then make a Hammerhead auto explode against. What?
We'll just come around that way. Something like that. How did I cheat? Cheated a little
Yeah.
bit.
All right, this game is actually
Just
still
gotta
in the
go like
balance,
this.
guys. I mean,
Yeah,
the world
there's
leaders are
no
pretty
way-
far ahead on
well,
primary.
Yeah,
of
there we
course,
go.
And he's got
Let's
bottom
not
of
cheat.
game.
All right.
Unless you already advanced.
Robin's
No,
got to
not
score a bunch of
advancing.
points here.
Probably just gonna charge that, I guess.
Okay.
It's not what I want to do. It's what I have to do. It's all you gave me to do.
Did you get 0 on primary, Robin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there isn't much left in this pile of, other than just some fun, some shenanigans.
GSC on Vespas. Now someone needs to do that conversion. That would be great.
What is it? 11?
Last game,
Yeah,
the Emperor's
11.
Children won. Actually, hello.
So they have flamers, right?
Those only have pistols.
Okay, so 3 of them in range.
Pistolas.
Pistolas. How are we only in top of 4? Yeah.
9 away. You know,
Fine.
you know it. You love it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Charlie, I can never play a Horde army, man.
Okay.
I spend too long painting models to just throw them down and pick them up like that all the time.
Shooting.
But yeah,
Ew.
if your favorite part of playing Warhammer is the part where you take the models out of your case and put them back in the case
the right
again, you need to play Genestealer Cults. It's the best army in the game for that.
11, 13, 16, 19, 22, 28, 34, 37, 9, 12, 15.
That's a good play,
Are
Cameron.
you
gonna expose
Charge
them?
here
22,
and then connect with one and then connect the dots back to the
26.
objective. Yeah, that's a smart play for sure.
32, 33, 34. I owe you 4 more after all this.
All right. So we're looking for 6s only.
Yes.
See 4.
Play 80 plus neophyte list with seismics. Oh my god. I'll pass, Cameron, but that army also sounds like it costs you $2,000.
7.
Just enough.
Exactly, Dean. Yeah, you might take the same unit on and off the table 3 or 4
yeah.
times in a game.
Down to 2.
Down to 2.
I got him smoked
Yeah, like Necrons, Grubby.
in
Exactly.
the boys' room. He said I could fire, what, 3 pistols at Abaddon?
Yep.
Let's fire 3 pistols at Abaddon. Let's need 5s. 1.
2. He's fine.
Yeah, of course you are.
They really have been very different, Scott.
Let's do shotguns. Let's
No.
not do shotguns. Let's do a demo charge.
CP on the demo charge? Missed?
No, I get to do it.
Oh, missed?
No, that's the number of shots, unfortunately.
Oh,
Only 2
And
shots.
1
okay.
and a 2.
I'm fine.
And that was fun.
Yeah.
Make sure they're out of 3, though. They
Rip.
can't be in heroic range. That was the intent.
Yeah, yeah,
Rip.
that's fine.
Okay.
Abaddon shrugs off the demo charges.
There's no point in flaming your spawn because he just
I think that might be the game there, guys.
heals.
Like,
You know what? Let's just try.
Abaddon now is going to kill all this crap, and then
Maybe we
there's
get
no way for him to
11.
take back the objective.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah. that
No, you
hurts.
don't want to?
No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So we'll charge your rhino.
Charge. 4.
Oh, he needs more than that because he wants to move this way, right? I guess not, though.
Won't be of a lot of attacks, but you only have 2 wounds.
Yeah.
And I don't really care, actually. And I need a 9.
So
To the spawn?
Yep.
he can't pile in this way because he has to go closer to the rhino.
No.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Let's do that reroll.
yeah, I'll pull it up, Chris.
And then it said, no, not today.
No, no, not today.
All right. Pile in. I'm just doing this because I want the rhino to explode
Yep.
There
at
you go,
this
man.
point.
That's a long one. Reckless demolitions. You can attack with your grenade weapon in melee.
It's awesome. But you got to have CP for it.
A number of attacks equal to its type characteristic. Modified hit of 2 plus is always
Let's do that.
successful. That's awesome.
Oh, I didn't get any sixes.
That's crazy.
I'm having a rough day over here. 2 minus 4. There you go. It
Yeah.
said.
No explosion.
Oh, come on, man. Where's the 6?
Okay, so he killed that. Now he can maybe pile in this way onto the objective.
I'd have to go that way, but I
And
really
you're-
don't want to
you're
get close
well
to
outside of 4 inches from that objective.
I don't want to, though, because right now you have a longer charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make you come here and get hit with fire as opposed to. Yeah, right now it would be a 10-inch charge or 11-inch.
Yeah, the problem is, of
charge.
course,
What about this guy?
That guy can get in, but he doesn't have enough.
Robin has to be in position at the start of his turn to score primary, unlike the World Eaters, which can do it at the end of the turn.
9, 10-inch charge. All right, that's fine.
6.
This is a good example of how powerful going second can be,
I'm
man.
only going to get 1,
2 for Brood Swarm.
2, 3. I don't have this one, but I do have the middle and the back and the table.
Yeah.
All right, bottom of 4
No,
coming
we're
up,
good.
guys.
I did kill one thing. I did have it crossfired.
Wait, what'd you have crossfired?
That tank, when I shot it with all that fire, it crossfires it.
Okay, I thought you actually had to.
No, once five hits just gives you a crossfire.
Okay.
And I still need to retrieve data one more time.
Yeah, back in that corner.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's a bloody mess, but it is what it is. Give yourself a 12.
Yep.
The Genestealer cults have been decapitated here. All their HQs are gone.
Oh no, it hurts, doesn't it?
And unfortunately, the Rhino is dead, guys, so RIP.
The Rhino was the most important part of this.
It was? Hey, dude, I am a Rhino supporter, man. I think they're awesome.
All right. I imagine you want these guys to go 6, right?
No.
No?
No, they're gonna
Okay.
stay
You
right
want
there.
that guy to go.
Actually, he is just gonna
All right, guys. Bottom of 4.
come step right over here.
I mean, we could just stop now and you won't
That's
get it.
crazy, Cameron.
Well, my plan is I want to kill all this stuff. So
You just want to go for corn phase.
exactly.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to get another 0 since I went first. So,
Yep.
so my score at best is going to be around 60.
He did start with 2 units of Terminators, yeah,
Yep.
Charles. I think he's still got 1 alive near the middle. Yeah, this guy here, and then he's got the full unit up here still alive. Yep.
Get to there.
Love the green accent color on that. By the way, again, thanks to Tableware for getting this. Look at the detail we can get on this camera.
You can get a few of them in.
Look at that.
It looks like
it's crazy.
4 of them can see them, and
That's enough.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they were supposed to charge.
Nice,
I'm sorry.
Cameron. I don't think. I'm not sure they
No, I
would
didn't
have
even
gotten
roll
points
it.
anyway.
Oh.
This
I
weekend
rolled
'cause
over
they're
there. I
TOing.
totally forgot to roll that one.
Oh.
It was an 11.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
There you go.
All right. All right. So the 4 that can see are going to go here. Mm-hmm. Everyone else is just going to dump into these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you got a 5 CP strat now that just says I lose.
I mean, I thought I had an awesome 3-strat plan, but apparently I didn't.
How long have you been cooking that one up, man? You
He
probably.
was acing the whole game.
Yeah.
Basically, from the last game when I was like, wait a second, I can do what? I can
He
make
was
it
over
red
there grinning and
Corsairs?
pacing. He's like, I got you. I got
I got
you.
this. I was like, oh, I got it.
What's
I'm
the
like,
strength?
4.
So the first instinct, whenever you find out something that's probably too good to be true, is that it's probably not true.
Nothing.
Just kill 2.
Unless you're playing Eldar, and then usually it's true.
Wah, wah. All right. Can you measure out how many were within 24 of them?
Well, I imagine the first 4 shot.
Yeah, the first 4
these
shot over here,
guys.
but the other 6.
It would be these 4 shot there. You can have 1, 2, 3 that can see. Yeah, 3.
Only 3.
3, and they're -1 to hit. Well, this guy's blocked by this, and then the guys behind him. So you got these 3.
Yeah. Well,
Disco Lords are solid, Charles.
These
we saw one last game with the World Eaters. Sorry, the Emperor's Children. So
Okay.
they did pretty well. Yeah, I think they're solid
That guy was
models.
26 inches away at least.
oh,
You got,
The only downside is they don't have some
I
keywords that would be
think I
nice.
had,
Like
like,
they're
2
not
that
core
were
and they're not
range.
demonkin, so that
hey, look,
shuts them out of a lot of
that is 4.
stratagems.
24 right there.
Being cavalry kind of sucks because they can't.
We'll just put 1 back.
Train.
Just put 1 back?
But,
Yeah. And then you can light up the bikes with the others, right?
yeah.
Now it's. Well, so we're just going to
Yeah,
subtract
Charles,
2.
that sounds cool.
3.
So you've got
They do put out a lot of damage, Charles. for
7
sure.
minus 2, so 5.
Yeah.
5.
5 can shoot. -1.
It's 1. 2. 3, 4. Say 5.
Yep.
4s.
What's up, Augustine?
That was absolutely terrible.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. And 3s.
That is 5. No minus.
AP. You kill 1.
Huzzah.
Let's kill the one closest to you in case you roll double 1s.
Even double 1s will give me a 3. So.
I know, I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Come on, Abby.
That one Terminator is going to shoot over at this blob.
Sure.
3s.
Pull it up for you.
3s. 1.
Oh, you killed 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Abby will shoot at the blob. They all hit.
All the
1
hits.
explosion.
There you go.
So yes,
Threes.
it is. It is free
minus
basically.
1.
-1.
every time you use
It was
pretty cool.
5.
5.
Yep.
6s. Killed 5. So now they're down to 4.
Yep.
So
See
if
those
you
4
get a bad roll, it's free. Otherwise, you can gain some CPs from it.
Leave the drills.
You can just pick them up and place 4 drills. I mean, at this point, it's.
Yeah.
There you go.
That sounds really tough, Charles. Yeah, that's cool, man.
All right.
I more often see people building up really tough demon princes lately, honestly, because they're just more mobile. But Disco
Would you like to pick
Lord's
them up?
pretty solid.
I was trying to think if I should overwatch you just to see if I could kill you.
You really can't.
Yeah, Captain Panda, orcs are an earlier in the
shots
edition
do you think
codex,
orcs
and
have?
you can really
I would
feel
do
that
4
sometimes in the
shots.
cost
I've
of their
already used my one demo
stratagems.
charge, so-
4 shots.
Yeah, I can't kill you. Just
if
Yeah.
they all hit and they all wounded and I failed all of them.
It's fine. You're gonna like say you have some kind of Zinch thing where you ignore the first 7 wounds.
Well, first one, but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And then
Yep, I'm on a big old goose egg again.
Who needs strats when you can crump things, right?
not 15. Come on, go down.
Just give yourself 1,000.
I mean, I would, but I think stream might say something about that.
All right. So walk my guys over onto the objective.
Top 5 guys.
Walk my drills on over. They both move 7.
Yep.
Yep. Move those guys over 7.
This is basically what Genestealers usually look like at the end of games.
We're just going to
He's
kill Abby.
just about out of things.
Good luck.
That's our goal.
All right.
Kill Abby.
He's T6.
That's all I can really do. I do get another CP though. I'm in the business now.
Yeah. Hey, I had CP. I was supposed to
I'm
do
in the good.
something.
I'm in the good now, brother.
All right, turn 5 coming up, guys.
All right. It's like 17. So let's advance them.
Kill enough and survive turn 5. All right,
Give
Cameron.
me a 6.
You're definitely the
Move
expert.
10.
Yep.
About theirs as far as that one can go.
I am by no means an expert in the army. Every time I've seen them on stream, they tend to get tabled, try to like build up lead points, and then they get tabled and still hope to win.
Oh, I forgot to move my spawn back over, but that's fine.
But
And then they all kind of just pile in this formation.
okay. Nice.
Yep.
It's so cool that there's so many different ways to play Genestealer cults. You know, definitely an army with lots of options.
But you need a
Yep.
7 to get in, correct?
Unless those pistols say assault. I
Wow,
can't
that's
shoot
crazy,
them.
man.
Yeah, no, but you're 17 away. You move 10, so 7 to get into me.
That one's a 5 there, and this one is the long one. I'm probably not going to be able to declare that. I'm thinking just going to go there.
How'd you get a 5?
I was just hovering, and then I rolled the advance. It was about 16, and I moved 10. So 6, and then if it's inside of 6, it's a 5, right? It's right on 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I thought it was 17, so that's why.
Does it matter?
Not really, but you know.
Okay.
I'm kind of feeling that way about my
All right,
Votann,
what's gonna
honestly,
happen
Charles. I
is
think
if
it's
you
going to take me
charge in and
1,000
kill
years to
them,
paint them the way I want to.
Red butchers are just going to turn and murder you.
Hey, Akaru, thanks for the sub,
It's just,
brother.
this is just for fun now.
Yeah, okay.
Pistols into Abby.
You hit on 2s?
No.
Oh.
1 wound.
Ow.
Hey!
2 wounds left.
Here comes
No. Zinch, I shrugged the first one.
Oh,
Good,
3
'cause
wounds
here comes
left.
the fire. 17.
All right, you need 6s.
What's your toughness?
Toughness 6.
Well, then you're correct. You have never seen so many War Games Live logos as you're going to see right now.
See, 2, 3.
3. Hey, that's all you need.
Love is all you need.
All right, so 6, 2 up, or 3, 2 ups.
Oh!
I take 1 wound.
Take that, Zinch.
2 left, guys.
All right, we're just down to these charges for fun.
All right.
I'm not going to worry about those.
Yeah,
But
Cameron,
this
what's
one-
your take on rock cutters versus drills? I'm interested to hear. Robin's drills wrecked me on Friday, man. 2 mortal wounds on a 6.
So I
Super
need
nice.
a
6.
5. Oh,
No.
CP reroll.
What?
There it is, baby.
Fine.
You haven't let me give a reroll yet, by the way. I see how your sportsmanship's been.
Yeah.
All right, 8 inches. Just
Yeah.
what I needed. Come on,
right.
friends.
All right, you want to complain about my sportsmanship? Here, I'll give you a sportsman award. I will not interrupt. All right?
That's much appreciated.
That makes sense, Cameron, yeah. I think that's Robin.
Because I know you're
saying the
staring
other
at that
day, too.
6CP going, man, he can interrupt like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Okay, everybody over there's in. Just move them all in for fun.
Yep.
Then Abby can kill them all if I don't kill you first.
Yep.
This,
Okay, let's
the
just
Lego head just
drill
jumps
Abby
out
and
at
get it
you.
over with.
Yeah.
There's 2 mortal wounds.
Yep.
So that'll kill that Terminator
He has
finally.
nothing to shrug mortals, so
Oh no, was that on Abaddon? Abaddon down, nice.
And 1, 2,
Drilled him in the
4,
face.
5 drills there. So
That feels good.
just gonna do the drills into this one.
Killing Abaddon always feels good, right?
There's 4 mortals.
okay.
That's not enough.
But you have all that shit. At Nick
Butcher's
for, so-
Brig.
4, 8, 11 at -4. So 11 6-ups and 4 mortals. Okay, they're dead.
Yeah.
Well, finally
Killed them to the
connecting
guy,
with
too.
some stuff and killing it.
And with that, I say adieu, good sir.
Yeah, I feel like
Yes, yes.
this
I
whole
believe
game,
this time-
honestly, seems like it came down to this whole thing that
I
happened up
was
here. right?
dumb in that.
Yeah.
If I'd have left those guys over there, I would have gotten.
Screening his characters from
That's
that drop
just-
pod and everything would have been something.
I hit him with fire, and then I killed him.
Yep.
Whoops. I didn't
Acolytes
finish my
standing
last
strong.
game.
Yep.
That's my
What a
score,
bloody game, look
59
at that.
points.
All right.
All he's got left is 1 unit of Berserkers, 1 Terminator, 1 unit of them, and a Chaos Spawn.
Come on, more blood for the Blood
Yeah.
God, more skulls for the Skull Throne. Let's
Fine,
go.
fine, fine. You know what?
See if that one Terminator can kill all 15 of them.
No,
bottom of
I
5.
can't. But you know, I think those Red Butchers might be able to.
How did his RR die? What is RR?
The game's over. He just wants to see how many points he can score.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going for murder. So it's an 8-inch charge right there. Huge. Because he's the MVP. He's
Ridge
the other
Runners,
MVP
oh.
Besides the.
Well, one,
And he's a beast. He could go through that.
they were in
box.
here right in the middle at the beginning of the game,
Oh, you
and
have
they
two
got
minutes left
charged
here.
by Abaddon
Oh.
and some Terminators.
Yeah, I was stringing him back.
Oh,
So-
okay. Oh, so you hold 2 objectives?
Yeah, I was just like, woohoo, I have 2 objectives for a minute.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
It's not butter.
Yep, pretty much,
All right.
Cameron.
All right.
Shooting. Termy, shooting them.
The one that can see?
Yep.
Okay.
1 wound.
Dead guy.
Oh.
Player's choice.
All right. I could shoot, but I'd
Then you
rather
couldn't
just charge.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Charge?
1 Termy's going in. He needs an 8.
Which one?
The 1 Termy, he got a 7. He failed.
Where's he going?
He's going into them.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right. Berserker's going in.
Which ones? These?
Yeah,
Oh, so a campfire Overwatch.
that was the plan.
Okay.
Red Butcher's going
Smart
in.
play, smart play.
Oh, look, they're
All
in.
right. We'll just call that a game. Yeah.
Yep. Well,
game.
Sir?
good game.
To the bar! Give yourself 12 more points, though, and 3 on long war. And 2 on engage at all fronts.
Yep.
Yep.
And 2 more. So it can look gross.
I know.
98,
59.
59.
I got
Yeah, yeah. Oh, was not
Robin,
expecting that.
Cameron Caseman's been watching the whole game, says, go get some margaritas.
Tell Cameron, between Ben and I, it's usually 50-50 who wins.
Yeah.
Today was a Ben day.
Yep.
Yeah.
It seemed like it was fun.
Did I say Ben gay?
98 to 90.
Cameron is for you.
Oh, yeah. You got 1 too much on primary, Ben, so you should be 97 to 59.
He's a cheater, man. You got to watch him.
oh, my bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
no worries. There
You
we go.
should be able to
Thank
turn
you,
your
Augustine.
leftover command points into extra points.
Yeah.
That's actually would be pretty fun. All right, guys. Well, that is going to wrap it up here from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Brawl at the Beach, guys. Thank you so much for all the support this weekend. It's been an absolute blast. Next weekend, unfortunately, no stream. So hopefully you guys have a good weekend and get some hobbying done and stuff. I know that when next weekend rolls around, I'm going to regret not having a stream, but I hopefully get some work done next weekend. Get some painting done. Do want to say to all you guys, I'm going to miss you next weekend, guys. Yeah, I might do that. Hello. It's a good idea. Really have appreciated having you guys around this weekend. I had a blast. I do every weekend with you guys. I really appreciate all of you for being here, especially given the fact that, changing the music. I mean, honestly, we had like 20 times more people watching all weekend than were even playing at the event. And more than that, you guys were just great all weekend to hang out with. I again, can't say how much I appreciate it. So all the financial support as well. So many gifted memberships this weekend, super chats, new patrons, quite a few new patrons this weekend. Really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no worries. Congratulations, Rob. I'll get that out to you pretty soon. But of course, in a lot of ways, the people you see on the screen here are kind of the silent heroes of the stream. And I would do this job for free if I didn't have to pay for food and clothes and tires and stuff like that. These are the guys who keep me out here doing it. So thank you so much to all the patrons. If you are enjoying the stream, consider hitting up that Patreon. But can't say enough how much I appreciate that support as well. I know it's tough to make a buck these days, so keep me out here doing my job. Really appreciate it. There's Nerd Bar right there in the Patreon credits. That's Robin here on the stream. So thank you, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Seth Stratos, Dan Davis, Joe Manning, Brad Parento, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Zachary Bell, Chris Youngblood, Harrison, Nick Crumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R. Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Lynn Williams, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Ian B. Warner, David McGeever, Bjorn Olson, Jess, John McCardle, John with the epic gifted memberships, man. Thanks so much. Brendan Smythe, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh, Redmond, Nick, Eric W., Naramore, Howard Watts, Andrew, and Shane Hamlin. Scrolling all the way back around. Those are new patrons this week. Augustine, Seth, the Mad Doc Oster, Jared D, Authority of State, Happy Grant, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, Dustin, thanks for all your work, all your support, man. Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Eric Saggers, Nurgle Matt, Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hester, Thorsten, Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson, 8605, Max Scott, Michael Online, Chris Cunningham, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Blindly Into Space, MW Echo, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, the Archon himself, Pirate Robot Ninja, David Penfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Chris, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, the various Nom Nids, Justin Purdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Paish, Ken Peters, Andreas Hamnivo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Taddick Taylor, Nathan Blankenship, Metatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Go OG, hope you guys win the International for the third time. It would be pretty sick next weekend. Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Kaizenus, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mex Soul, Lou Rollins, Dallas Sigurder, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B, Damian, Christian Vestol, Lean Guerra, Ladislav Macoon, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jacob Matson, Robert Swain, Carrie Kunkel, The Thrall, The Silent King, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Andrew Jaffe, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Aubrey McKeon, Mom, thanks Mom, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Matthew Steelyard, Tony Tolman, Norris Selu Lasombra, John Wager, David Patton, and Christopher Milson, Kyle Bartlett. Some new patrons again, Unborn Pants, Lynn Connolly, Flying Monkey, Wargaming Podcast Band, thanks so much, Wooly Totoro, Benoit Berboob, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, and Sick Boy 1386, thank you so much. And to scroll back around, guys, to the top of the list, Nate, the very first patron. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon, Nate. A couple weeks, probably. Nick, Greg, Gonzalez. Thanks so much for everything, Greg. Malkith, Death or Glory Pete. Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Roichi, None Special, that's Hobbs from Alamogordo Hobbs, Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Bob, the Phobos guy, Ezel, who's playing guard these days, Beardfish, Haunted Bagel again, man, thanks for setting up all those cool events on the Discord. Go check them out, guys. Fred Fortman, Trevi, the Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott Rumpel, the Great Wolf himself, John Morale, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Slash Poke, Crivens, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dealman. Scott, thanks for hanging out this weekend, man. Looking forward to seeing you in a couple weeks, dude. Icarus DB, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon Doll, Elo Nar, MLP92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tivadar, Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B. Resin, and Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Rexer's Lasers, go check him out. Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Parton, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey. Great to see you in the chat today, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC Huge Melon. I got the same problem, Huge Melon. Go check out Odd Job Hats. They make hats for people with big giant heads. Randall Earls, Bill Steinman. Bill, thanks for the gifted subs again this weekend, man. Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Canada Ubik Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGeer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McKig, and back to Nerd Bar. All right, guys. Gotta say, seeing the same names on this list weekend after weekend, it really warms my heart, guys. Thank you for your continued support, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks. Only 1,370 subs to go to get to 10K. Wow, that would be insane. All right, guys. Take care of each other. Be safe. And we'll see you in a couple of weeks. We're out for Myrtle Beach. Good night.
Come on, let's move.